Alrighty. I forgot to unmute that thing so it would keep going. Oh well. Man, I can't stop coughing tonight. How you doing, Star-Lord? How's it going? I'm doing about as good as I can be, I suppose. Let's see. Let's get some music going here. Man, I don't know where I got this cough from. But how's your day going, Star-Lord? How you doing? Where was it? In here? I think it's in... There we go, Stream Beats. Nice. I mean, it's the weekend, so I would hope it's going good, you know. Everybody hates a bad weekend. I don't even hear the music. Let's see if I can hear it on Twitch. For some reason, it goes louder over Twitch. I don't even hear the music. Let's see if I can hear it on Twitch. For some reason, it goes louder over Twitch. Let's try this again with a different song. Yeah, the plan tonight is just to do a fun little Fortnite stream. I don't have any. I'm trying to keep like topical streams to Mondays, I think, for now. Wait, why does it say why does it say typical 25? Did something happen? Stream Elements isn't registering anything. That's really weird. It's saying a goal. That's really weird. It's saying a goal. I keep forgetting to mute it when I reload the window. Alright, yeah, for some reason these songs are not playing. Okay, let me see here. Can I get them up in a different... There we go. Alright. For some reason the other app wasn't working. Alright, I think we're okay on volume. And then it seems like it's too loud. If the volume seems like it gets too loud, like if people jump in stream in the chat or anything like that, if the music gets too loud, just let me know. I'll turn it back down. Yeah, because I don't know if anybody's gonna join yet for sure or not. But it's one of the fun things about these streams, right? Never know if somebody's gonna jump in. Thanks, Huggy. All right, that sound good? Okay, cool. Cool. Sooner or later, I do want to up my streaming game and stream more. Right now, I don't do a whole lot of streaming, really. It's like once a week, maybe twice, but I definitely want to do more. I actually get offers from Stream Elements to take sponsorships, and I just looked into them for the first time today, and it's like, yeah, they want so much, and I definitely don't have enough of what they want yet. I'm too small a streamer. Like they want me to do like 2 ad reads, one at the beginning and one at the end. Sorry, they're supposed to be like an hour apart, and they need to be like one an hour after I start and one an hour before I finish. So I would have to like stream for 4 hours in theory and do 2 ad reads in the middle, but they want that for both streams, and you have to do 2 streams. It's too much when I am guaranteed to not get any of the goals they want anyway. I would be lucky to get a single subscription for their service. It's just not worth it. Okay, there we go. All right, so that was the app I need to use, but where is the... Because that's a fairly small playlist. Is this one a bigger playlist? No. Alright, I think I like this playlist the best. Salvo and Keem look so cool. Did you see the video of him of Salvo getting punched by Brantley? Oh yeah, you did see it. Okay. Yeah, that was funny. That was freaking funny. That was a good meme. Stream's buffering. I don't know. That's interesting. So I attached a closed caption option for streams, right? But it's not showing up on the stream. Like the button's there, it just isn't doing anything. That's interesting. All right. Well, all right, I'll have to deal with that some other time. I'm not going to deal with it while I'm live. Oh, well. I do have the sound alerts extension turned back on, by the way. So, that's there. Oh, good. The tip goal went back down to 0. Okay, it must have been a glitch. Anyway. All right. Let's see. Let me get a drink real quick, and we'll switch over to the Fortnite thing here. I'm considering maybe doing media share with donations. I'm not quite sure yet. I haven't really decided for sure. Wait, what do I have this set up to right now? Oh, it is still set up to that. Okay. I forgot. I thought I got rid of the Minecraft house. Apparently I didn't. All right. Well, it's there. It's there if I ever need to report the news. Yeah. Okay. So. Man, I cannot stop this cough. Cough. Also, that tweet with the TikTok was haunting. Which one? There's a lot of haunting TikToks. Oh, the semen one? Yeah. Yeah, that was an interesting thing to see when I got up this morning. Yeah, that was very interesting thing to see when I got up this morning. Was not expecting to see that at all. Alright, Fortnite. Let's see here. Nice poll. I just noticed there's just a bunch of buttons lit up here that aren't usually open for some reason. Alright, there we go. Alright, so I need to damage people with a pistol. I'm really trying to grind out and get as many of these achievements as I can today. How can I co-host RFC if there's no co-host anymore? Come on, man. Come on, man. I mean, I've been on there before. I've been on a couple times. I just haven't been on recently because there's not really been a reason for me to be involved. No, I'm lying. Augie actually fired me a long time ago. Travel in a baller while on water. Okay, that's an easy enough one to do. Damage opponents with 10 seconds of dashing with 0 point fish. I don't even know what that one is. I don't think I've had that one. Damage an opponent with a DMR without aiming down a sight. Some of these are kind of really easy or really lame. I can't wait for them to start adding the actual Dragon Ball Z stuff into the game. There's not really much of anything added for Dragon Ball Z related content yet. It's just that you're sitting on Kame Island. Yeah, I know. Who gets fired from a YouTube show? Like a YouTube video? Wait, what? Can't get fired from an actual job? Get fired and touch grass from a real job. Anyway, how you doing, Huggy? Some chill vibes while we kill some people. Probably kids. You know what I need to start doing? I did try using one of those aim trainers recently, and I actually feel like it did help me, but I feel like since I haven't done them in a little while, my aim fell off a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't been as good lately. I was doing really good for a while there, though. You started tweeting with Jessica. She's a goofball. She's a wacky chick. On Thoughts and Opinions. Thoughts and Opinions is somebody I don't know hardly anything about. Like I said, I've seen them around forever, and for some reason I just never really learn anything about them. They're another one of those people that I from what I gather is like they got like a real mix of like people like them and really strongly dislike them though. And the Fireball stream with Salvo was yeah, it was. That was good. That was really good. I'm glad that we watched a little bit of it. But I'm glad I got off stream for the rest of it. Well, there's one. Just so you know, I have the sound cues on for this game because I'm really not crap. Dang it. Salvo, troll or not, is coming up with great ideas. Yeah, no, he absolutely is. I wish I still had that kind of energy, bro. I used to love doing like skits and coming up with goofy, crazy stuff to do, and I just never was able to do most of it. Not that I was as good as he is at coming up with them, but I used to have a lot of fun doing that stuff, and I don't really get around to it anymore. Just not enough time in my life and all that, you know. I'm older now. And it sucks. Getting time to do that stuff is just not easy. I have some stuff planned, though. Are you a fan of George Carlin? Yeah, I mean, like, a lot of his stuff resonates today. His stuff is a lot more... He's one of those guys that I won't watch most of the time because it's like... it's heavier, right? Like everybody knows it's aged well, like his comedy, like the points he was making. I'm not necessarily a fan of comedy that has a point as much. His comedy he's good. But like when I'm like chilling and relaxing, it's like heavy and I don't that's not what I'm looking for when I'm trying to chill and relax, you know what I mean? Cuz it's heavy. It's heavy subject matter and usually, yeah, he's right. It's depressing. I feel like Salvin has Carvel vibes. He jokes but makes a point. It depends on the topic. And here's the thing. I will say, I might be more into Carlin as a conversationalist. And I mean in the sense that like a lot of like comedians now, they have podcasts, and that's how I find out about comedians a lot of times, just because I'll follow podcasts that they're on and things like that. So I'm much more a fan of comedians that I have watched like be able to like riff back and forth. There's a lot of them actually that I find are more conversationally funny than they are in their stand-up. Tom Segura, I'm not as big a fan of his stand-up as I am his podcast work. Bert Kreischer, same way. I think Schultz is great no matter where you put him. Rogan is overrated in all regards of that, except he's just good at networking and he knows how to pick interesting conversations and points of conversation. I will give him that. But I would prefer him as a podcast host depending on the guest. Lenny Bruce. Wasn't Lenny Bruce? I feel like I'm going crazy. I could have swore Lenny Bruce was like, isn't he the guy that was like when TV was starting out? I don't know. Oscar is listed. You listed would make a guests. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Okay. Yeah, most. Here's the funny thing. Here's the thing I love about people like that get all pissy about comedians and this, that, and the other thing, right? Comedians like historically have been kind of like pushed down by Hollywood, in a sense that they don't get the respect they deserve. Like, comedians are one of the more creative groups within Hollywood. Like, oh, you can act? Well, comedians have to act, but they also have to be funny. Like, they have to be able to sell acting, but also be funny. That's why they get hired for jobs, because they have to make a performance funny. On top of that, comedians have to build themselves up. Like, sure, our actors do to an extent, but you, like, apply for an acting gig. You don't apply for a comedy gig. You work over and over and over again. You fail, and you get heat from people, and you make jokes that hopefully land and stuff. You fail, you bomb, and you get your wins and losses until you build up to having like an actual like like an actual successful enough show where you could like, you know, get booked on better gigs. So it always kind of like drives me a little bit crazy the way people in Hollywood have always kind of like, for lack of a better term, kind of looked down on comedians. But then you got like the fact that like comedians are always the ones that get hired to host gigs because they're the only ones really entertaining enough themselves to actually carry a show. Like, you can't have like models and singers and stuff. They're not interesting enough. They don't have enough personality to actually sell like the Oscars or some kind of event. They're not interesting enough. So that's why they get comedians to do it. Let's see. He went. Lenny Bruce broke the censor. Yeah. Lenny Bruce. It's loosely based on him. I don't think it's actually supposed to be the Lenny Bruce, but it's obviously not the real Lenny Bruce. But I don't think it's supposed to be the Lenny Bruce. I think it's supposed to be like inspired by. There's a show called Marvelous Miss Maisel, and that's one of the characters is Lenny Bruce is supposed to be like a friend of hers that's like helping her through the industry and all this stuff. It's a decent show. Not for everybody because it's more of like a drama, and it's centered around a female character from a certain from a time period. So I could get why a lot of people wouldn't be interested in it, like a lot of dudes, because there is a lot of like, I don't know how to phrase it, not nuanced stuff, but a lot of stuff about how like women were like, you know, they didn't get the same opportunities and all that. There's a lot of that stuff. I know a lot of people just feel like it's forced whenever they hear that, but I'm not gonna lie, I like it. It's a good show. Oh man, because somebody put their hands on you for let's see. He didn't retaliate for Christopher Pike Down. He didn't retaliate for a good reason, but he and everyone else says he looked weak. Well, there's a lot of people that say he didn't have to like physically retaliate. He could have just said something to him, because you know Chris Rock is clearly a capable comedian who's able to like insult people and handle himself, right? So there was a lot of comedians and stuff that were like making fun of him for like, dude, you should have just unloaded on him. I know you're probably gonna save it and make it something else down the road, or you're gonna try and work it out with him behind the scenes instead. But dude, just wreck him. Just you know, dunk his head in the toilet. But I get why he didn't do it. Especially given that, like, we don't know where things are going to go. Who knows what's going to happen next? Who knows what he's going to do? Crap. I don't know why. For some reason, whenever I'm playing, I feel like my frames drop a lot. Not on the stream side as much. Well, no, I guess they are running weird. Let me see what my OBS looks like. It's not saying any drop frames. Weird. Wait, did he really say that? Oh, crap. Where's the other guy? Where are all these guys coming from? Why are they all there and not shooting each other? All right, I gotta get back to the main menu here because I got something I want to bring up here. So okay, he's still doing his typical thing, right? All right. People like this are so weird. Unironically making assumptions about someone's money is why. So he's like, you won't be. Don't make that much money. At least you won't for very, very long. I don't know why. I don't know what that's talking about. Like, this is a random person. Why is he even replying to them? Then it's like they're another creator, another loser hiding behind a fake account. This is from 2019. This is a long existing account to be just a fake account. I mean, it's probably like an alt or something, but still. He's just like, look at this. He's like just tweeting out like random people that are like going at him. I'm far beyond. Here's the thing I want to look at though. I'm far beyond from giving a fuck. You're not even typing this clearly. I'm so far beyond from giving a fuck that I'm monetizing the hatred that all the trolls and the bandwagon havers have been aiming at me. So keep doing your thing, trolls. I'm going to keep doing mine. The only difference is I'm making off you. This isn't even English. You've been here too long for this to be like your second language argument. Like, how is he monetizing tweets? Is he going to make videos about tweets now? The weirdos that are feigning concern, saying stuff like, I'm a former fan and I'm disappointed, please take a break. Then you check the replies and it's all hateful engagement towards me. These people are insufferable. They have no life. Don't be fooled by them. No one is coming. It's not about you being almost 39. I'm 36. It's about me starting a YouTube channel where I pretend I'm 24. It's weird, yo. I've never... Dude, what do you mean? They're replying to you. You're checking their messages for... Do you see the top message here? Do you see this top message, bro? Go educate yourself at the end of the barrel of a shotgun? Like, he just genuinely does not seem to understand. His actual audience don't like this kind of joke. I'm gonna tweet that out actually. Let's go ahead and start a tweet. It has nothing to do with your audience telling you they don't like the new you. Does it? Oh yeah, he cares so little that he's actually going Leafy style.
You guys think Death Noodles would get mad if I put comedian in my bio and then, like, called him the N-word?
This is what idiots attacking me, saying I'm not a comedian, think is comedy. You're talking about one dude with 50 subs, not any of us that have actually roasted you to oblivion, dude. This is what miserable, cowardly hacks who couldn't survive open mics are like. He said, I am Asarch thinks this is comedy. No one... Oh, he's so stupid. He's so stupid. Genuinely, unbelievably dumb. Is he trying to get banned from Twitter again? Is Dennis trying to get banned from Twitter again? This dude has to be trying to get banned again for... This dude has to be trying to get banned for sympathy. Banned again for sympathy, right? Didn't he also make the tweet calling himself a pedo? I have no idea, and I don't even want to read his timeline. I genuinely have been trying not to interact with him or talk about him too much, but almost everything interesting that pops up on my timeline to make fun of or talk about is Deaf Noodles. It's almost all Deaf Noodles. Good old tone deaf Noodles. Alright, let's see. I need to get more headshots from a distance. Aerial 360 while spent off a wolf or a boar. I forgot you can ride wolves. I haven't done that yet. I should probably try and do that. Throw different consumable pickups in a single match. Damage an opponent with vehicle. 5 seconds of honking. Damage an opponent with a weapon obtained from fishing. All right. I'm pretty sure I did some of those already. I'm surprised they're even still on here. How many more things do I have to do here? I've got 10 stars right now. I need what? 9. That's 12 plus 14 is 26. So I need almost 40. All right. I can get Vader tonight, even if it's just me. I can definitely get Vader tonight. Hey, Huggy.
Hey.
How you doing?
I figured I'd just pop in to see this, put my little 2 cents in, and yeah, this is fun. Summer's been fun.
Yeah, it's been a weird summer.
Bro, Deaf Noodles is acting like a weirdo, and I love it. Flamingo is molding so bad. Keffels got swatted.
Well, here's the crazy thing about that. Did you hear what kind of broke about that today? Or last night or something?
No, what happened?
Apparently, the cops have come out and said, yeah, no one stuck a gun in her face in her bed. She met us at the door. I don't know how true it is, but supposedly that's what the cops said. I don't know all the details, but I don't know. It's very interesting because I don't know if Canadian cops have to wear body cameras like the cops in the U.S. do. So I'm not sure if they have like body cam footage or anything to like back that up, or if it's just like, yeah, there was this many people here. We can all attest to like what actually happened. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Only time will tell, I guess. Because people are mad that supposedly, if the cop is telling the truth, if the cop, whoever made the statement about that is telling the truth, I mean, she lied and kind of based, because that was like the main thing with her trauma. I think the argument that she was traumatized. Like, don't get me wrong. You know, there's gonna be trauma from getting swatted at all. But
Well, of course.
sorry, I had to stop the focus on who I was killing.
Nah, it's cool. Nah, you're not wrong. I
Yeah.
just think that everyone is not innocent in all of this. Everyone has a bit of blood on their hands, so to say. Because I believe you me, the moment the moment Augie gets into an issue with someone he truly doesn't like, it'll be like, but yeah, you defended this particular person for a year, and everyone was giving you evidence on. Even Aiden was giving him evidence. Even Salvo, but like I said, and even quartering is acting a little weird. So I don't know. Like I feel like the
Well, to be fair,
is-
when is the quartering not acting weird?
That's true. I just think that everyone, like, I feel like we're living in an age during the summer where it's like Corona all over again, except everyone could go outside. Like everyone is just stir crazy. Like no one can think straight.
I see what you're
Hell,
saying. Yeah, there's an element of that for sure. People are just acting wild lately, in general.
How the hell does Def Noodles have the audacity to do a 6-hour stream when he knows she's wrong, but he has like the stamina to continue talking and talking and talking? I don't know.
There's a lot of people that do that, believe it or not, unfortunately. Like that Real Stream News guy or whatever who like did a whole video, like the whole Destiny thing when Just Destiny did the thing with to Cobra, and then that's a butterfly. To LT Cobra, and then he like did this whole thing calling, but he was talking about the wrong Destiny. He was talking about Destiny the streamer, not Just Destiny. I mean, like that
Right.
stuff happens like way too often, where people just have no idea what they're talking about, and they just go flying off the handle. I mean, like, there's plenty of us that will like we'll give it our opinions based on what we know at the time. We'll be like fully transparent. Look, all I know is this, and this. Okay, so I could be wrong. My understanding could be wrong. And, you know, if I am, my bad. I apologize. But here's what I know, and here's my opinion right now. And that makes sense to me. That there's a lot of us that do that. And we're like, yeah, like just what I'm saying isn't gospel. You're forewarned. This is just what I understand. Like, I don't look into everything anymore. I don't have time to look into everything. But people ask me about stuff all the time. I'm like, look, here's the best I got for you. But it's just speculation, more or less.
Oh, of course.
And usually people are like, okay, cool. You know, like my big thing has never been like, oh, I'm the big research guy or whatever. If anything, I'm like a facts and logic kind of fella.
Yeah, when you were doing that stream with Nerd, I believe it's Nerd TV. I could be mistaken.
Nerdy John. That's what he calls his show, I believe. Yeah.
Nerdy John. Like the thing is, I listened to that clip or that section of Augie's stream about multiple times. I will say multiple times. I was listening to the commentary, and I feel as though like I feel like you made your line in the sand, and you were like, this person is just deranged, so he doesn't know what he's talking about. You guys broke it down, and like it doesn't require miles and miles of research. It's like someone gives you the facts, and you just
Well, like
take
the
it for
main
what
thing
it
there is that he's acting like people are actually supporting him being called a pedo and this and other thing. It's like that's not what happened. Like Salvo made a troll video. And he said since that I was never trolling. I actually believe this is him. I believe this is this and the other thing. But there's no evidence to back it up besides like the lolly thing or whatever. And it's like
Not only the lolly thing.
that's
I don't.
thin.
Sorry. Well, that, and also he did make a remark on the Leo VOD, and he was saying something about children and the smile, and it's like it gives him a warm feeling. Like it's just saying, of course, but it's just the language is so suspect. I'm not accusing anyone of anything, but you would not be jumping to conclusions if you feel the way you feel about him. But the problem is that the way he's acting, I think he's believing it, and it's hurting his thing. And I don't know if you know this, but on Flamenco stream, Augie popped in, and Augie just called him the P word, and he left, and he didn't have any response to it. So I don't know whether if people are taking this thing too seriously or.
Well, no, Augie did that mostly as like just an insult. It was like a okay, this pisses you off this much. He was just trying to piss him off because he knew that was going to get under his skin. That wasn't like him actually like making an allegation. Like even Flamenco knew like that was just to piss him off. So he didn't really need to respond to that because it wasn't an actual like claim or whatever. Just like Salvo wasn't actually making a claim. Like he's continued to say, "Oh yeah, no, I genuinely believe this," but he hasn't provided any reason for it. That's what I'm saying. It's like he hasn't gone like, "So this is why I think he's a pedo." No, he's just like he's trolling him. Let's see. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if he didn't even know that there was those other things out there already. Now, granted, it's possible he knew. I mean, he seems like he's had plenty of other information about other people and other situations that no one figured he would know. But who knows? But yeah, I mean, like for example, I'm like. Jay said our shotgun joke is better. Are you talking about 69 and a shotgun, Jay? I gotta wonder. Yeah, that's that was our joke a while back. Was the new Go Minecraft Yourself was gonna be 69 and a shotgun. For a dude, you know, that would be the same thing. You just, you use your special trigger finger. But yeah, so anyway, yeah, I like I said, I don't really know hardly anything about Flamenco. All I know is like his reactions and things like that. That's all I can look at. And you could hear that's what made me laugh the most to think about all that stuff with that call was he like the way he was talking, you could tell he was pissed. And he was acting like, "No, I'm not that pissed." Like, what do you mean? And he's like, but it's like, dude, the way you're responding to everything they say, you can hear it. Like there's a certain like way that you're trying to say things fast, and there's all these different things. Like there's a bunch of tells that indicate how you actually feel right now. He needs to just take a break. He needs to just relax and take a break. Our shotgun joke is better than the one definitely was used. Yeah, I was just wondering. Do you talk about the 69 and a shotgun? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah. Okay. I mean, I agree. I think 69ing a shotgun is way funnier than just saying to do the thing. But I will say he at least tried. He did say something about like getting an education from it or something, which, logically just doesn't make any sense at that point. What's funny though is that isn't Def Noodles the kind of guy that like hates Leafy and stuff though? Because of that kind of joke, so he just makes that kind of joke now. It's just like it just screams like it just screams situational. Like every one of his issues is like depends on who makes the joke. It's not the joke itself. It depends who makes it.
Like I said, Def Noodles is a special case, and I don't know why people take it as seriously.
Yeah. Andrew Schultz converted him to edgy comedy. Doubtful. I still haven't seen one tweet from him about Schultz, so doubtful to the max, bro. Let me get on you. How do I get on him? There we go. Thank you. There's got to be like a bonus for riding this thing. There has to be. I've never ridden the wolves. I didn't know you could even ride the wolves. He'll be his Cozy's TV streamer next. What's going on, Munch? Let's see. Do I want to stop and get this? Oh, what was that? Oh, you little stinker. You little stinker. Come here. Come on, buddy. Come on. Dang it. Alright, well, I still got one of the headshots I needed. I need to get more headshots. Sava posted a pic in the car with Keem. Well, yeah, he's been with him all day. How do you think he's getting around? Diva just said, go bother my friend because he isn't a douchebag to me. Let's see. Yeah, I genuinely am starting to question whether or not he's trying to get himself banned. Like, that's such a weird... Stop it, Betty. 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 Anyway, where am I going here? I forgot to check and figure out where I'm going. I forgot to get... Hold a charge at max for 3 seconds, then damage an opponent. Alright. Plant or summon a reality sapling 30 meters away from yourself. Bounce on a crash pad, bouncy slurp shroom off... Okay, yeah, I'll do that. I gotta go all the way over there. A little bit. I wasn't planning on it, but the dentist man has that's the dentist system. We need to find a way to convert the dentist system from Sunny to be about defamation. It's not about him being a, predator. It's about him being a loser. It's not about the money. It's about sending a message.
Nice Joker impression.
Thank you. I'm a little bit of an expert. I'm just kidding. I'm not an expert. I'm a Joker. I don't know enough. I really should read up on where we have Mr. Mitchell on call AIDS night. He is not enough to qualify it for AIDS night. If you're there, we're good. Alright, let's see. Where... I need a slurp shroom. There we go. Let's drink this up. It's about the implication. Yeah, I watched a compilation of Sunny clips today. I think it was just called 9 signs that Dennis is a psychopath or something like that, and that was one of them. Unsurprisingly. It was the Dennis system and then the implication scene. Hey, thank you, Munch. Yeah. I do want to add some new stuff to the stream, by the way. Sooner or later, I do want to add the ability to do like media requests and stuff, but I just don't have it set up yet. Just noticed that Salvo's shirt it's a Red Bar shirt. Eh. I mean, if you look at the type of comedy he does, like the type of jokes he makes and all that stuff, it shouldn't surprise you much. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a fan of Red Bar, but, you know, it's whatever. For Def Noodles, it's about the defamation. It's not about the money. It's about sending a lawsuit. I can't do his garbage Gilbert Gottfried New Yorker accent. It's funny. Like he's actually trying to do the whole. These people are pretending to be my fans. This, that, and everything. It's like, dude, every tweet that you're finding of them like supposedly just hating on you is replying to yourself. So they're not like you're not clipping images of them replying to Dioria or any of the other guys. They're replying to you, which implies that they're not. Either you're deliberately not showing those clips, those messages, or they don't exist, which means they're following you. So what do you think? They're hate following you? Could you not find images of them like interacting with your haters? But it's completely impossible that like his audience that he has flat out said he's like trying to get rid of couldn't possibly be that the audience that he's deliberately trying to like, you know, get rid of because they're the drama audience. Couldn't possibly be that they're responding to you. He's directly said that he's trying to get rid of that audience. It's like, doesn't make any sense at all. There's no way he's that dumb. He's just trying to convince his audience. I'm like 90% sure he's just trying to convince his audience of his own bullshit. He loses a fan each tweet. Wouldn't surprise me at this point. It's not about the money performing next to the Comedy Store. It's not about the respect, Def. It's about the numbers. I wonder if I jump up here if I can like shoot at the pop-it. Oh, I can. Cool. All right. So what do I need to do still? I need to. All right. Bounce on a crash pad, bouncy slurp shroom, and off a stack of tires in a single. Okay, is there a stack of tires here? I think I just did both the other two. I think I just have to do the tires now. Because I think this is one of the busty slurp shrooms. It's just so crazy to me how Def Noodles is like, you know, comedy's only okay when you do it this way, and this way. And then when people are like, dude, you're taking jokes out of context and flipping out about them. Then we represent his jokes in context. He says, no, it was just a joke, though. But here's why it was also true. And it's like, it doesn't make any sense. You're like trying to decide on behalf of everybody else what they're allowed to think is a joke, while yourself telling everybody they don't know what a joke is because you're educated on comedy. Comedy is like an instinctive thing. Like you can learn to get better at comedy. Like you can't go to like school and actually learn specifically, like go to school. Like it's not a thing you can just do without talent. You have to have instincts and things like that comedy school basically just helps you improve. Hey Diva, how you doing?
Death Noodles wants his cake and eat it too without any remorse.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I don't know. It's just the dude's just like he's just still going. I can't believe he's just continuing to go on about it. Like every time I say I'm gonna stop talking about him, you know, it just goes nowhere. I'm just chatting with Huggy. He's we're not playing. He's I don't even know. Are you even home? It sounds like you're on like a phone or something.
I'm home.
Nah.
By the way, your chat doesn't like me. I clipped you doing the Joker voice about the lawsuit. It's in Discord for your viewing pleasure. If you
I saw it.
Confirmation.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
See Death Noodles, that's comedy. Hey, horror. It actually was funnier than any joke I've heard him say. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, I don't know. Like, it's one of those things, like, Tipster said this before, and I genuinely mean this. I really don't want to talk about him anymore. But every time that nothing is going on, he does something really stupid, then he'll double down, triple down, quadruple down, and he'll, like, try and make himself out to be, like, a victim of harassment. It's like, dude, what is your career, bro? Like, we're doing the same thing that we've always done, and you have always done. Not you being funny. Oh, yeah, no, that's all it is. That's why I've said so many times, like, I'm not talking about him, because he's just doing it for attention. But then, whenever nothing's going on, I'm like, I got nothing else to tweet about. What's Death Noodles doing? Oh, he's saying more ridiculous nonsense. All right, I guess I'll make fun of him some more. Like, he's an easy target sometimes. Like, if you're gonna make yourself an easy target, whatever.
He has like 300 videos on Heemstar alone. He's easy to make fun of.
If I may interject,
yeah, you can play.
No, not interject. I mean, I don't want. I wanted to just say this. You don't want to feed. I'll put it like this. I'll give you a prime example. Let's just say.
Look at this picture.
Let's say you substitute Death Noodles with Ralph, right? Now, would you, in your conceivable mind, feed Ethan Ralph any attention whatsoever?
Wait, if I was...
What?
So, let's just say Ethan Ralph was the hot topic, right? Like, truly the hot topic. Would you feed his ego by giving him attention in videos?
No, probably not.
It depends on how funny.
Exactly.
It depends on how funny how funny I think the bits would be. If I think what I have to make fun of him for is funny enough, absolutely, I'm gonna still make fun of him. If I'm worried about myself getting doxxed or something like that, no. Maybe not. I might like self.
Hiya,
I
buddy.
might, like,
hey, pal. How's it
try
going?
to protect myself.
I'm so sorry that I asked.
in that
Yeah,
way.
I am your
Death Noodles
host,
has a different
Fat
type
Guy.
of audience, and that's why people make fun of him more.
But no, what I'm trying to say, gentlemen, is this. Is that
I think you're a beautiful
in
soul.
the end,
Don't try and
he
make
was
me feel
playing
good about me.
along
I hate myself.
by
I just
giving him
drank 30
attention,
shots
you're
tonight.
feeding his-
Let's just prepare this
his
for later.
ego.
Just cock a gun.
What happened?
And
I just watched Jake's stream and I just
To
seen
be
him pull
honest,
out of the
like,
lock.
if-
Stop
Besides
ratting me
that,
out.
keep-
Chat,
by
stop
you
ratting me out.
everything, you're giving
It
him
came and
power,
went like a
but
middle-aged
by
man on
responding to
Viagra.
the important thing is, like,
Because I'm
for
fat, I'm just gonna start using
instance,
obese like a slur.
This
let's just
whole
say, for
conversation
example,
is really
he
obese.
has
Being a
another-
creator
he
is
has
so
another kid
diabetes,
on the
bro.
way.
You have a very short
That's
life
worthy.
expectancy.
But if he
Bro, you ever think about the fact that
or if he takes pills or whatnot, it's just a Tuesday. Because
Yeah.
I think that's what these low cows are feeding on to. They want
Thank you, Diva.
you
Yeah, I don't know why I was
to
playing
talk about
twice.
them.
For some reason
That's why he
that
did
tab
the
got activated
6-hour
again.
stream, because he wants to be noticed. Other than that, if no one gives him the attention, no one cares about him except for Keem.
I'm in my Discord.
They have a lawsuit or something.
I changed it so you can actually do. Actually, I can do it.
But I'm not here to say what you should or shouldn't
should
do
work.
with your content.
I put a bot in.
I mean, I'm just.
It doesn't look like
giving
it's
my
working.
perspective.
Dang it! I set up a bot. To be able to post the thing in Discord for Discord, the chat for Discord. It didn't do it.
He was melted.
All right, let me just copy the link.
Oh wait, I got booted from the streaming server. Lol.
No, I shut it down. After I tried a couple different things with a couple different people after I made the changes a few weeks ago, and I realized at a certain point I was like, yeah, there's no way to make this work. So I was like, all right, forget it, whatever. Where is my existing links? I already have invite links. Where do they go? All right, you know what? I'm just gonna do this.
Oh, yes, there is a season 4 confirmed. Hell yeah. Boys.
All right, I'll have to mess with the link stuff again. I have my link tree linked in the panels, and that's where I have like the Discord and all that stuff now.
Should I let Munchin or no? You veto this one.
We can see what Munch has to say.
I will be honest. I do want to see Dev Noodles fight. And
Oh wait, who do I let in first? Diva or Munch?
Well, we're gonna play with Diva. I'll just drag them both.
All right.
Hey Diva, Munch, what's going on?
Y'all hear me?
I won't be
Yeah.
as good as I was like a year ago. Okay.
Yeah, I can hear you, Diva.
Give me. I need to go grab some chips and stuff. So,
Okay.
I've logged in. Do you mind giving me like 5 minutes?
Yeah, I'll play around until you get back.
Okay, so I'm gonna go on mute real quick.
Alrighty.
All right.
No eating deodorant this time, Munch.
Okay. I don't know how you remember that. I only did that one time.
How do I not remember that? How does
I did it.
anyone not-
Okay, I didn't spray it down my throat. Someone told me my breath stank, and I sprayed it on my tongue. My friend over here huffed it all the way down. And then they go, oh, they have to spray. To my superior, oh, they have to spray. And I was like, I didn't have to spray. I just sprayed it on my tongue.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't even remember any of this.
I don't know how
You-
Jay remembers this. I really don't.
It's like edited the clip, so of course I remember it.
Oh, I do remember that.
Maybe I should have done aim training instead while I was waiting for
I think
Diva.
he ate it was like at body, like something at too.
Yeah, I think that's what it was. I'm not gonna lie. In the moment, it was funny. In the long run,
A lot of things are funny in the moment. I mean,
Okay,
I'm sure
like-
somebody said that about animal abuse at some point too, but that doesn't mean it was like that doesn't mean it aged well.
okay, you're right. Yeah. I can't argue with that. I see people laugh at a video called Shovel Dog, and then they look at it a week later, and then they feel really bad.
Oh man.
You ever watch two? Never mind.
Just go on. Just say it.
You ever watch Two Earls One Cup?
Isn't Munch a
more than
minor?
once?
Isn't
Fuck
Munch a
off.
minor?
No,
I was asking
I'm
you.
fucking 18.
Oh, you're 18 now? Okay. I haven't talked to you since you were under 18, so.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's like interesting? I was asking you, anyways.
Can
Hey,
you? Because you
Munch.
already know I've seen it. How much I
Hey,
didn't want
can I ask
to.
you a question, please?
Hmm?
What was so? Did you spray like breath spray down your throat, or was it
No. So,
spray?
I was at practice the one day I can't remember for what it was, and someone made a joke. Oh, your breath stinks, and I use spray deodorant. So I just sprayed the deodorant in my mouth.
Why? Why?
They said my
Because
breath stinks.
he watched Mad Max Fury Road.
Oh, speaking of spray deodorant, question for you gentlemen.
That's a
If
good
you
name
guys
for a
are in a
YouTube
com-
channel.
Yeah, spray deodorant.
if you guys went to convention hall, right, and it's like you've been there for 5 hours.
You'll be the only
Wh-
one with it on, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah, or,
No.
you won't be the only one with it on. The only deodorant you'll smell is fucking Axe.
No. My question to you is that, do you think that spray deodorant like a spray shower is a good substitute for taking a shower if you're in
It's called a
convention
horror's
hall?
bath.
Yeah, I can say that doesn't work.
I mean, I think technically the horror's bath is when you like wash in the sink and you just like, you know, put some water under your armpits from the sink or something like that. But
Hello?
it's close enough. Hey, Diva. Welcome back.
So, is this a new Discord server?
No, this is the same
No.
one.
It looks different.
No, I had
That's
two.
what it
You
does.
left both of them. Yeah, that was what I was like, what happened?
No, I was in
Idea.
the gaming one. Hi. I
No,
was
you were
in
in
the
both.
gaming. Yeah, I was in the gaming one and your regular one.
Yeah, this is the regular one.
Oh.
Yeah, I've always called it the
I don't
echo
know
chamber
why.
as a joke. It's like always, it was sarcastic.
Maybe that's what happened. Cause I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I don't, I don't
Yeah.
remember this place.
Yeah, how you doing?
Or
Me? How am I doing?
Yeah.
I'm doing good. Hold on, let me turn on a light. Cause like I'm in the shadowy place.
I
like a
cannot
dungeon.
believe you call it a horse
Yeah,
bath.
I'm good. I'm just trying to. I just asked before I joined because I was like, I don't want any problems. I don't want any drama.
Oh,
you
you're
know?
good. Yeah, I mean, like if I was having like a serious conversation with somebody or something, then you know. But yeah, this is
Yeah.
this is a casual stream. This is a very very casual one.
Right.
Um,
Yes, I just want to
well-
have fun. That'd be nice.
Yeah. Trust me, I've had a bit of a week. I'm looking for a real good chill night at this point.
Impromptu debate panel.
No.
I think Diva's even looking for a break from that. She does enough of that on her own time. I think she's looking for a break.
Let's
I
debate
do need-
this. Windows
No.
versus Windows.
No. No.
Wait, Daphne, are you are you part of Stardust's panel or am I
Yeah.
thinking about something?
Yeah, that's me.
Get. Oh, hi. Okay, no.
What an
No, I-
introduction.
Yeah, very, very like formal. You know, I could see the suit wearing already. Hello.
Me?
No, I'm talking about Huggy. I could just hear like the hands together. Hello, sir.
He was hearing a milady in his voice.
No,
No, I didn't even know it was a big deal till Jake, or Internet Unwind, sorry, till Unwind said to me, he was like, oh, by the way, congratulations, like, you're getting into big spaces, and I'm like, I'm doing what?
No, because I know Salvo was like was railing against someone on Star's thing, but like it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm happy to yeah, it's cool to meet you. And
Yeah,
Yeah.
Diva's good people.
Mm-hmm.
I will say that I'm debate forums or debate streams are fascinating. I just don't know how people do it for a long period of time.
I don't do, like, what I do is, I did 2, serious ones, and those are called Supernova. So those are the serious ones. I did 2 of them. Yeah, so I did 2 serious ones. And the last serious one, that was like my first interaction with Salvo, and people were clipping it, and they were like, she got, she went off and blah, 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 right? Which, like, you can ask Unwind, like, I'm just myself, and if it happens, it happens. Like, I'm not, like, a super, like, performative person, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it
And,
does.
yeah, so... if you watch that stream, like, you can see my face, that it was like a build up thing, So it wasn't like, I'm angry. Like, it was like a build up of like him eventually pissing me off and pissing other people off.
No, I get you, but
Yeah, so
but,
that
yeah.
was that one. And then I do mostly Chaos Cast now, which is, and Jake, Internet Unwind, he came to one of them, and he came in like the most awkward moment, and he was like, "What the fuck did I walk into?" And I'm like, "I'm sorry." Like,
Yeah, that's her fun panel, I think, right?
Yeah, that's the fun one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Where we're obviously trolling and stuff. You know?
It's always absurd questions. Like she was asking, like wasn't there like one question she had the one time was like an incest thing?
Yeah.
Like something about like if you had to like sleep with your mother or your father, which one would you sleep with or something like
no,
that?
I didn't do that one.
No, I
didn't
didn't
do that one.
No, I just mean that's
My
one of the
mother
questions. It's
or-
that kind of question that she asks on those ones.
Yeah,
is what
like
I'm
she'll
saying.
ask
Those are the
questions like
topics.
that. Yeah. Like the one thing that Jake walked into, someone randomly said about turning a hamster into a fleshlight.
Oh yeah.
No, people shove hamsters up their ass, you know.
And like Jake like walks in and just hears hamster into fleshlight. So if you walk into my stream, so because like when I do the Chaos Cast, like I stream it on my side. So there's
wanna
my
tweet
side
that.
that's like a big screen, right? I'm walking away because I'm like, what the fuck did I just listen to? I'm walking away. And then Unwind, he comes in, like wonderful man he is, and he's like, what the fuck is this? I'm just trying to support Diva, and I'm walking into hamster flashlights, and I'm just like, I'm
That's
sorry.
my new band, by the way.
I've seen plenty on the internet. I just was not expecting to hear that on your stream at that moment. That's basically what that came down
I've seen
to.
plenty of hamster flashlights.
I feel like you've experienced them, Jay.
See that before. How the fuck do you see that? The only thing I've seen is hamsters up people's ass.
Bro, you missed out on Live League.
Bill Gates said, Diva, now that you're a big streamer, you can't just going around calling internet online a whore that's punching down. Dude, let's not talk about punching down, Bill Gates. I don't think you want that conversation, buddy. I'm just saying.
Teddy.
I don't want anybody to ever bitch at me about punching down. I'm like, you don't like punching down. Boy, let me tell you a story.
There's nothing wrong with punching down. Punching down is just fantastic. It just gives you good exercise for the big boys.
It's actually
Punch
in the
down
rules
on
for
the-
the UFC.
Like,
Exactly.
holy.
Yeah.
Well, I wasn't punched down. I was like Kamehameha down. I was nuked down. I was shitted on. I was dragged. Like, every possible thing that could have happened to me happened to me. And I was just like, you know what? I have this wonderful library up the street, and I'm just going to read my book.
Diva, at least you would not phlegm. As long as you didn't add like phlegm, you a winner in my book. So yeah.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
with the flam thing, like I don't honestly, you know, I was talking to one of his mods and I was just like, look, I don't know what else can be said to him. Everybody has talked to him in the side. Everyone has pulled him aside. Everyone has tried to help him.
Even
You know what I
Star?
mean? I don't know if Star has, no, but I know several people have. I don't want to, speak for.
No,
Yeah.
I get you.
Yeah, but I know several people have pulled him aside, and Unwind and several people, they, saw what happened to me, and they're all like, wow, you did like really well with that.
Yeah, you played it smart. You did what you needed to do.
You did fantastic with that. Like, I feel like people are gonna write a book about how I handled it, but whatever. That's a different story for another
How
day.
long of a book?
I don't know. Honestly,
Like a short story book, or are we talking?
I
We're
don't
talking
know.
like a full-on autobiography.
I don't know. Like, how much you want to read, sir? I don't find myself that interesting.
I
doesn't
I like
read.
to listen. I don't know how to read, as they said. When I work at the county fair, I don't even know how to count the money.
Teddy said, "Look, I came here to punch up." He came here to call me a whore to punch up.
Oh my god. Dude, like, Unwind's bigger than me. I don't know what y'all whores are talking about.
I'm so irrelevant now. What do you mean?
No, I'm way more irrelevant than you are.
I mean, my relevance
yeah,
is
you
starting to
haven't
go
gotten
back
to
up
handle
just
you.
from talking to
You
people
haven't
on their
gotten
streams.
canceled
but-
yet. You haven't gotten canceled yet.
What the fuck do you think's been happening to me for a couple of weeks? Like, people been screaming at me.
I think he was talking about me there.
Oh,
Yeah.
my bad. I'm like, what the fuck do you think happened to me for the last couple of wait.
Yeah.
Let me get my e-cig. Hold on.
All right.
You need to meet Ansel next.
Wow, yo,
Me
unwind.
and Eva have
I-
already been Ansel.
Man, you're friendly fire right now, man.
All right. I need. Let's see.
Unwind.
I need
If there's a
15 more.
way, by the way, if there's a way I could like sponsor you to go to the fireball.
Okay,
thing,
I'm back. No, like this is like what's weird is that like people are creating lores about me. Like people are creating lores about anybody else. Like it's so weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, like cause like yeah, I was like talking to one person and like it was just insane what people think. You know what I mean? It's insane. Jay, he was smart enough to, you know, kind of reach out to me and say, hey, what's going on? You know what I mean? And so we talked and it was a good conversation. And he was like, okay, that makes everything you're doing makes absolute sense. You know, that's fine. But everyone else is like, I don't know. It's like they're trying to like make me seem like I'm like making this master plan. And, you know.
No, you just
Your hands
No,
together.
I'm-
Go,
Huh?
listen, Diva.
your master plan with your hands like rubbing together. Go,
No, right. Like, no, like I had, yeah, Tipster reached out to me about some nonsense. It was so stupid. Tipster reached out to me, and it's kind of public knowledge because like I blasted tweets like saying like you motherfuckers ain't shit. And Tipster reached out to me, and somebody came to him with the most stupid thing in the world. It was borderline, like it was Asperg levels of stupid, right?
And that must be from me, man.
Yeah, like it was like what I'm like, wow, like you motherfuckers are just y'all just losing credibility at this point because like the length and the stretch that y'all are going regarding me. But Tipster was smart enough to not fall for it. We actually have each other's phone number, so he actually texted me, not DM or anything. So he actually texted me and he was like, hey, somebody sent this to me. And I saw it and I was like, and I was reading my book at the time, and we both have iPhones. So I sent him a voice memo of me laughing, and I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, these motherfuckers are sending this to you? And I explained it to him, and he just started laughing. He was like, yeah, I'm glad I messaged you because what the fuck is this? So like, it's just like, it's to the point that if I don't read my books or log off, like I would probably be fucked in the head because like I can't keep up with these mental gymnastics at this point, to be honest with you.
That's all I gotta do to not like want to accidentally like load a shotgun.
Yeah, no, because it's like because it's just so borderline stupid. You know what I mean? It's just so stupid. And then I have people reaching out to me of like the people that are mad at me. They're reaching out to people to get me on their shows and stuff, saying like, please tell Diva that I want her on my show, please. I know she doesn't like me, but please, I really want her on my show. And I have the screenshot and everything.
I really need this.
Please. It was really, really pathetic. I have the screenshot. I have the screenshot, and I will hold it over this person's head for the rest of my life.
Anytime you have like an argument with them, just be like, hey, remember this?
Yeah, like I have it. Yeah, I have it over their fucking head. So yeah, like it's kind of hard. Like, but like the thing is that like I understand that the fans, they really like blood sports and they really like to see people arguing and stuff, and that's fine. That's okay. But that's but that's never been my content. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt. But
No, go ahead.
Two things. Jake, I would love to see you in the Fireball, the next Fireball on September 11th. I think you would do fantastic, number one.
Yeah.
Number two, like I said, like whenever I come across someone that's been in the YouTube soup, as it were, and I get to meet them and listen to them and see who they really are, it just goes to show you that YouTube and the commentary community really warps people's perception.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely. But like at the end of the day, and me and Unwind, we've been friends for years. So when all this was happening, Unwind was one of the few people that actually reached out to me and asked me if I was okay. I didn't reach back out to him because I logged off. I logged off. I wasn't on anything for about 2 or 3 days. I unsubscribed from everything. I left servers. I went to multiple YouTube channels, and there's an option where you can say don't recommend anything from them ever again. So I removed several channels out of my algorithm, and I blocked and muted people. So when I did all that, like I was fine. Where you look at Def Noodles, and like today, Def Noodles literally posted a tweet about a video that had only 15 views.
Yep. No, that sounds like him. That's.
But
But
like,
did you see?
and that's the
did you
the
see the
difference
tweet?
between him and I.
Did you see the tweet that we're having a problem with right now? That he just
Let me
tweeted.
see.
All right, here
Let me
I'll send you a screenshot of it.
Yeah, and that's the difference between him and I. Was he literally goes out and looks for people that don't like him.
Mm-hmm. And he says he doesn't watch the videos, but
He does.
Explain
He
how
fucking
you do
does.
this. Explain how you find these videos unless people are sending them to you. And if they're sending them to you, then why are you acknowledging them at all? If you're not
Like, I
going to
love
watch
how
them, then why would you talk about them?
Wow, did he really do? Wow,
Yep.
he did not say that.
Yep. I quote tweeted it, or I quote tweeted it like 10-15 minutes ago. I'm shocked that he actually tweeted that.
You know what? Honestly, I'm
Actually,
not even
here's
trying to
the
act like I'm like a mental health specialist or anything. I'm definitely not.
Mm-hmm.
But I will fucking say that there's a difference between people that log off the internet and don't log off the internet, right?
Yeah.
He doesn't log off.
It's ingrained in his brain.
Yeah, he doesn't log off. He thinks this is real life.
Mm-hmm.
He thinks all of this is real life. Like there's like no logging off. There's no disconnect.
Christian levels of being online.
No, it
Yeah.
really is. It
You
really
didn't
is.
understand the universal. Like you. I swear you could convince him the internet is another universe like Christian.
Def Noodles is on the internet like Chris Chan is on his mom.
Yeah.
What's up, Dan? How you doing?
Literally.
Chris Chan wants his mom dead. So how long is it till Def
Well,
Noodles
Def
wants the
Noodles-
internet dead?
I
Well,
just,
Def Noodles just did a Minecraft joke, so it won't be too long.
Yeah, no,
I
I'm
just
shocked.
wanna
He's,
make it-
No,
I
he just
really-
did a Minecraft joke.
I really
mean, like,
think
that
he's trying to
in
get himself
Minecraft?
banned.
Yeah, he is. Well, Jake, what's crazy to me is that y'all were right about, well, I don't know if you said it, but like Tommy said it, which shout out to Tommy. I'll always love Tommy C, period,
his
in a
age.
discussion.
Yeah.
But Tommy said it that it was because of Millie Bobby Brown and them posting the ex-boyfriend, right?
Yep.
So then just recently, Millie Bobby Brown actually did an interview talking about that boyfriend of hers and that toxic relationship. So I'm like sitting here and I'm like, look, even though on my podcast I was very, very critical about Millie Bobby Brown's performance in the newest Stranger Things show, right? That doesn't dismiss the fact that she's still not America's little darling right now, right? So it's America's little darling, and you go and you post a douchebag boyfriend talking about doing very sexually explicit things to a minor. Def Noodles, what the fuck, my guy?
Just hearing
Like,
that
I mean,
sounds
I
wrong.
mean-
No, that's
I
what he
get-
did, though. I'm not
Well,
exaggerating.
yeah, he
That's what
posted. He
did.
posted a link to where the video was, where he was explaining it, and I get.
passive aggressive kind of.
I mean,
No,
like,
it was aggressive.
Okay.
like,
I
for
didn't see
example,
that
like
tweet, that's
commentators do that stuff all the time. So I kind of get why
would
he'd
not
think that
with a
posting
mi-
the
but
link.
it was a minor,
minor?
though.
No, I
was
know
a
that. But what I'm
minor.
saying is,
Being
like,
a
for
minor?
example, like if what I'm saying is, for example, like if Lion Maker put out a video talking about what he did, people would be flagging it down, but people would also be sharing links to the video.
Oh, that's a fact.
So
That's a fact.
that's all I'm saying is like I'm saying that like
Oh yeah,
I don't think it's that big a deal that he necessarily posted the link.
No, he
but
posted the
thing that-
video.
Oh, he posted the video itself. He
Yeah,
didn't?
no.
Okay.
He put the video of him talking about it. Yes, he
Oh,
put a
God.
snippet of it. Yes, Jake. Yes.
That's weird if it wasn't censored or anything. Like
No,
that's
no,
weird.
no, because
now-
it was.
really weird.
Now here's the thing.
Wait.
I still don't think it's necessarily that weird. But
Jake,
the
you
community.
hear it?
Where I mean, granted, I didn't see the video.
No,
see the video,
it's
so
bad.
I don't know
It's
how
bad.
graphic it was.
It was
so
bad.
if it was me and it was that graphic, I would have definitely clipped.
You would have never.
a
No,
specific
no.
section. Okay, gotcha.
You would have
yeah,
never.
I don't know.
You would have never done it. Like, I'm sorry, Jake. You wouldn't have done it. I'm sorry. You wouldn't.
Gotcha.
Hi, Dan. Hi, beloved. Listen, let me tell you something. never in my life would I think you would ever do something like that, because the video was, the only reason why I know it was because he didn't delete the tweet yet.
Welcome, Dan.
Or it didn't refresh on his Twitter feed at the time.
Right.
And the tweet was still there. So I clicked on the video and I'm listening to it and I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Gotcha. Okay, that makes more sense. I
yeah,
was told it was
you
just a
would
link to the
never.
video, not the actual video.
No,
Okay.
it was a snippet of the video. You would
Gotcha.
never. You would never. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean, it's like
Your
and that's
father. You would never.
My biggest thing. Well, that makes sense too. Yeah, like I said, if I had seen it, I might feel differently. The concept, it doesn't sound like that big a deal, but I don't know what the actual video said.
Yeah, I
So-
agree with what you're saying with the concept, but no,
So-
your father. You would never.
The thing that bothered me the most about the whole thing, because I didn't see the video, is
Yeah.
the fact that he like was like on his whole tirade for a full year talking to his therapist and everything about Game.
And that was,
he had
that
nothing to
was
do
like
with it.
that was such a red flag to me. like, did I tell my therapist how I got like bombarded on the internet a couple of weeks ago? Yeah, I did, because I haven't spoke to my therapist in a couple of days. But like, I wasn't sitting there, fucking giving him fucking names. You know what I mean? Like, this person said this to me, and this person said that to me,
I can
and there
picture
was
him in
this
the office
autistic
now.
person that yelled and screamed at me about 4 fucking hours. Like, I never had a man scream at me for 4 hours. Like, not even in sex. So I was impressed with my talent.
Yo, I love you, Diva. You are my new favorite internet personality.
Follow the Twitch. Follow my Twitch and For the People in the Back podcast.
Actually,
for
yeah,
more.
you know what? Here, I'm gonna link your Twitch right now.
Thank you, babe. So
Please
like,
do.
but like, I just kind of like went into details with my therapist about like, not necessarily like what, like them in particular, what they did to me, but more of what's in my past triggered my feelings of what happened. You know what I mean? And I was able to identify that my feelings aren't what they're doing. My feelings are what happened to me when I was a little girl, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So that's what I did with my therapy, right? I'm not like Duck Noodles talking about a gnome with a fucking beard calling me a pedophile. Like, I didn't, no, like, I'm sorry to disappoint people. My therapist knows none of your names. I'm sorry.
Okay,
real quick, real quick, Dan.
I just need to understand something.
Yeah.
Why the like, I'm a newbie when it comes to internet drama. I'll be honest
Yeah.
with you. I know of the Christians and the Flamencos and the Keemstars and so on and so forth. Even Leafy's my oldest. Whatever. This motherfucker,
Thank you,
he came
THS.
out, like, I've
Welcome.
heard his name whispering, but I didn't expect him to be this much of a fucking special person. And
Oh.
and yes,
He learns.
No, like, honestly, one thing I had to learn is that for some people, and I'm not, and if this comes off as being mean, it's not intentional at all. I do think that some people look at the YouTube commentary community or the different characters and the creators on YouTube as kind of like WWE events, right? Like wrestling events, right? Yeah, and they want a villain, or they want somebody to hate, or they want someone to like push down, and then you want to see a full bloodbath, right?
They want to see things slanderized almost, where it's like just a character or a caricature.
Exactly. And like for me, and Jake knows this because Jake has talked to me privately for years. I'm the same person on and offline. I'm pretty a consistent person. So there's different sides to me, obviously. Like there's sides where I'm super, super passionate, and there's sides where I'm like, hey, it's a Saturday night, let's just chill. Like I have different, sides. Everyone does, right? So like for me, I'm not a wrestler. So I'm not...
You're not. How about a boxer?
Yeah, I'm not a wrestler. So Yeah, like, so I'm just going to continuously disappoint people. And I have in the past been asked to do blood sport type content. And I have, like, before this whole shit happened. And I've declined it several times.
Yeah.
I've declined it. They're
I
like,
feel like
go on.
I feel like you have a very wonderful soul.
All right, just real quick, while they're talking about that, yeah. So as I showed you, yeah, they're pictures that I got printed out professionally, that are about, I think it's 8x11, something like that. Unfortunately, the frames suck. I need to get new frames, more like these ones. These are a couple of actual like movie posters and stuff I have. But yeah, and then there's this. I don't know if I can get this one back on the wall, but this is a fake play button I made up for a video one time.
Tonka, yeah, like Tonka, like that was the thing about him, was like at the beginning he was very blood sport.
Too. I forgot Tonka and just.
Yeah, like he was very blood sport, right? Like Tonka was, but like I feel like later on down his career, like he just kind of didn't want to do that fighting shit anymore, and people are like, "What the fuck is this?"
Well, Tonka was the only person that I know, or well, not know personally, but I've studied debates, quote unquote debates. Tonka was the only person I know that could beat, quote unquote, beat down Augie, Nick, and Roblox. Do you remember way back in the day where the whole archive shit happened with Roblox?
Oh yeah, I remember all that. Yeah.
And then it was Roblox, it was Nick. Came into Tonka stream, and Tonka just stood his ground, and he was like,
and this is the thing, it's like I feel like the only one that did decent with Tonka was John Swan, because John Swan understood the law.
No, well,
I'm not giving John Swan that much credit. Like, don't hold your breath. Like, that's the only credit I'm gonna give him.
No, he thought he knew. Again, I'm not going to say you're wrong or right, but I watched that stream where John Swan was like.
Oh, so you saw the debate you're talking about? I'm talking about.
Yeah, he was like malfunctioning. Like, no, this not like. Again.
Oh yeah, I do agree. Like, he started malfunctioning, but like I do feel like in the beginning, John Swan was pretty strong with the facts, but John Swan lost his cool. So yeah, I'll agree with that.
So in the end, when they, and again, I want to see.
Thank you, THS. I appreciate you stopping by. I'm gonna try and stream more, so you know. Have a good night, though. Thank you for stopping in.
Because that never like ended for the longest time.
Technicals got him together, and then after Technicals got him together, they kept on fighting through Twitter, and then Keem had a private Discord call and made them make up. Yeah,
and then it blew up again. Didn't it like blow up again or something? Then
I don't think so. I think after that call it was over.
Different like tree thing.
I think he didn't make up with John. I think
no.
Everybody
He
else
didn't make up with
up.
John, but he made up with everyone else. Yeah, because John is John, you know, and
for a lot of people, John had already had his chances, type of thing.
Yeah, and like for me, and before, you know, John blew up like the 15th time, me and Unwind, like we talked, and I told Unwind, and Unwind, he can vouch for me that I was done with John after the first thing.
I used to love John, and then after that first thing,
it was Dream. Yeah, and Unwind could tell you that he can vouch for me. I've said it. He can vouch for me. Vault can vouch for me. Several people can vouch for me. I was done with John then.
I would tell you, the moment I turned, well, John was, he was interesting, but the moment he belittled the unaliving of Pie Man.
Yeah, the Minecraft.
Like
I got confronted with that because like it was supposed to be like a got you with me with the whole Pie Man thing. They're like, oh well, you were cool with what he did to Pie Man, and I'm like, I'm sorry. I have a full-time job. At the time when that was going on, I was in a toxic marriage, going through a divorce. I had my real life shit, and the only thing that I was literally in a really bad mental space. I started doing therapy a year ago, right? I was not. Yeah, so like I've been in therapy for a year. So I was not in therapy. I was not in a good mental headspace. I was clinically like severely depressed. I was in a toxic ass marriage. My marriage was falling apart. My finances were fucked because of the person that I was with. I was like literally head up on water, right? And I do understand that people do follow everybody and have everybody their tweets, you know, on notifications and stuff. Like I do understand there's people like that, right? But that's not me. I was dealing with real life shit at the time. So I was not familiar with the Pie Man shit until the dream shit happened. So somebody was trying to got me with that
stuff till later.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like someone was trying to do a got me with that, and I'm like, I'm sorry. I don't know what you do with your life or what's going on with you personally, but like during that time, I was in a really, really bad place. I was in a bad place for years. Like I've been fucked in the head for years. You know what I mean? This is the best I've been, you know, my entire life, right? So you know, with hard work and stuff, like, you know, it's not like, and I tell everybody this, it's not like I went to therapy and I was fixed. Like, no, it was brutal. The therapy was brutal, you know, and I still go. So, and I really wanted to fix myself because I'm like, holy shit, Amanda, like you need to get your fucking act together. You're 30 years old. Like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Get your shit. Get your shit. Like, God, woman, like the way you're going, like you're not going to make it to 40. You're going to like dissolve. Like you're not going to, I can't keep on doing all these mental breakdowns. Like, no, not at all. Absolutely not. So I went and got help, and there's people in my IRL life. They've asked me like, who's your therapist? Because I want them. And I'm like, well, this is how I met him. So, but yeah, every day's a journey. Every day I learn something new, and you know, but yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't know about Pie Man. I was having multiple mental breakdowns. Like I was like completely fucked up. I'm sorry.
No, of course.
I have my own stuff going on.
But
like Unwind knows. Like Unwind was one of the few people that I was telling about. And Unwind is like, if people want to like, there's a lot of assholes in this community. Unwind is not one of them.
So Diva, I'm sorry to ask so many questions on Unwind. No,
that's fine. I don't care.
No, I'm just saying.
Everyone needs one of these. It would help with all of this.
I know, right?
but let me ask you this: what is your guys' stance on the term KYS? Do you think it should be?
Please.
Do you think
what do you mean, please? Are you saying please do it? What do you?
You know what gets on my nerves about people with it? I'm going to answer your question, but you know what it gets on my nerves about the KYS stance? It's like literally somebody will have a stream full of people saying KYS, right? KYS,
just having a chat.
like the whole entire stream saying KYS. And then one person gets told
we're gonna play some more Fortnite in a little bit.
The same person with that stream just a week ago or a couple weeks ago, who's full of KYSs, right? It's like, you know what? I disavow KYSs, and I'm like, motherfucker, you just had a full fucking stream full of KYSs.
You mean
like what the fuck?
Chat like as a joke, saying KYS? Is that practically Pyrocynical streams?
I don't know anything about Pyrocynical, so I
like a lot of the clips he makes, and a lot of the time. Some of the clips from the TTS are like, you should kill yourself.
Right.
I shouldn't have said that.
I think I don't say, like, I know when I get like really, really frustrated, like I'm gonna like slip up and say it, but like, I do say Minecraft yourself. I do say that. I do say, you know, I'm gonna punch you in the fucking throat. I do say stuff like that, but
threats of physical violence are fine. Threats of unaliving, no.
Like it's just if I honestly, saying stuff in anger, it fucking happens, right? But like I don't know. I don't think you should grandstand it, to be honest with you, because you're gonna slip up and say it. Like that's my stance.
Like I try not to make any of those jokes, but every once in a while something's gonna slip up. Like
it will slip up.
I think Jay, was it our first podcast? Where I was like, I got wrapped up. I would like there was something happening, and I was like ranting about something as a joke. I was getting riled up because I was making Jay laugh, and I just kept going, and then eventually, I just said it as a joke. There wasn't anybody I was targeting it at. It was like about a stupid thing that was going on. I didn't say it to somebody or about somebody in particular, but it was just like I still kind of regretted saying it, but
right, like honestly, like if I get super passionate about something, right? Like for example, like I got very upset with one of Amber Heard's expert witness that kept on using male pronouns as abusers. and it pissed me the fuck off.
Wait.
What?
Yeah, like, so this woman is supposed to be an expert about domestic violence, right?
Okay.
And instead of being neutral with the gender about it, like, she just literally sat on the
okay.
stand and
It's
made
like
it seem
men.
like,
Men are abusers.
yeah, exactly. And it
Jesus Christ.
it pissed me the ever it made me very angry.
I thought she was saying like they them type.
No, like it made me angry.
Confused.
No, like
It
she
wasn't-
kept
it
on
wasn't
saying
Alex
like male
Jones.
pronouns. Yeah, she kept, oh my god, Alex Jones. Oh my god.
I don't know how that video got up there. I just told you I didn't know it was there.
Oh my god, like I could not believe that Alex Jones, like this is the thing about Alex Jones. It's like I don't know if he's trolling or that's really him. It's really hard to tell. And
he did
There's a
say
certain
in the clip
amount
where it's
that's
like, I'm
true.
not gonna lie, guys. I'm not gonna say it because I don't know if you can say it on Twitch. I'm kind of stupid.
But like
No, if
he's
I
like
may.
in court and I'm like sitting there and I'm like, Alex, you know
No,
you're
he-
in court, right?
Is he-
Like you
no,
know
he-
you're facing a
stupid?
lawsuit.
Is he that stupid, or
He
does
is.
he have that bad a memory,
He is.
or is he just like doing certain things as a joke? I
That's
don't
what.
know.
But why
Well,
would you make a
I-
joke during
The-
a lawsuit?
Well,
Are
the stuff
you
with the
kidding me?
lawsuit, the stuff with the lawsuit. Okay, a lot of the stuff with the lawsuit, that was stuff where it was out of his control, kind of, sort of like his like the text getting to the other side. That was his
That was
lawyers
his lawyer.
doing that.
Yeah.
That was his lawyer.
And
Yeah, they
his
gave him a whole
lawyers
copy of the
not
song.
reacting makes me wonder if they did it on purpose. I'm not gonna lie.
They
Like,
Oh, it was
they,
an inside job.
I
they
can't tell.
totally allegedly did.
They're gonna make
They
another
totally
Infowars
allegedly-
about this whole case.
They 100% potentially did. No kidding, Jay.
Right. No, like it was
Like,
just
yeah,
like
you
so.
know.
It was so weird because I was just like, what? I was like, what's going on?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like what? Like what's going on?
I
Like
want
you
to
know,
see.
When I
you
see
know,
the
you
clips from
are
that thing,
getting
it's like-
sued, right?
It's like he doesn't understand where he's at half the
Yes,
time.
like I didn't get it because like for me, if I was getting sued, like dude,
I'd
when
be
I
serious
went
as possible
Dude,
and like
I
get
went
every
to-
fact right.
Dude, when I went to court for a fucking speeding ticket, I was sweating like a brand new slave that ran
Like,
from the plantation.
one
I was
time-
sweating like a slave. Like
Whenever
I
we
was
got a,
scared to death.
I can agree with that. No matter what court case it is, it's the most terrifying thing ever.
It
because one time
is.
somebody called the police about our dogs, and they went to the courts like, oh yeah, those dogs are on our property, and we known it was false because we have a wireless fence on them and constantly watch them. We were still nervous though.
Exactly. Like you
'Cause you
just
could-
have this nerve.
you
Like when you
couldn't
get
use
pulled
something.
over or anything, when you're dealing with somebody with authority, right? Like you kind of like I don't know. Like I kind of start stuttering. I'm like yes, Your Honor. Like what do you
Like
please?
he's on Infowars when he's on that stage.
It
It's
was
like he's
so
doing another
biz-
episode.
It was
Twitch,
But
this is
it was
who made the
bizarre.
joke. She's allowed to make that joke. Okay, Twitch?
what? Like I'm black. I can make that joke.
Well, I know. I'm
It's
just
okay.
I'm just putting it on stream so that Twitch has the context just in case.
Oh, that I'm black.
Yeah,
Good
no,
job.
I'm mostly kidding, but I was like, okay, she made the joke. I should probably show her on stream just in case,
You know, just
Um,
a backup.
just to cover the bases, because it really. Both me and Jay's eyes both widened when you made that joke. It was funny, but I was like, should I do anything? Do I need to just sit on my
Look at the
hands?
stream
and
video and I see the image.
But
Should
no,
I
you're right.
Should I apologize?
No, you're good.
No.
You're good. I was just like, I
No.
don't know. Should I? Do I need to show a picture or something so people know?
I'll
Like,
apologize if I should apologize.
Chad, is anybody
You
offended?
better say it nicely.
We
You better
covered. We
be-
covered for TOS. We're good on TOS. Are you guys good, chat?
I think Alex.
I'm pretty sure we're
laughing?
good because so far it's just Ted. I think it's so far it's just Teddy that I'm worried about.
Okay.
That's why I got nervous. Diva punched down and called an innocent touch.
Yes, add that, Bill Gates, add that to the list.
Jay, I'm hoping where your face
Add that
just
to the
lights
list.
up.
Like
when
no,
that
like go on. Like I find it very flattering that someone that doesn't even have 1,000 followers on anything like causes so much shit.
I would say that Alex Jones believes what he says.
I saw that Discord that Tipster just joined your stream, like joined your Discord. Like, did you see that? I just saw
Huh?
that.
What?
Tipster just joined your server. Like,
Oh,
I just
he
saw
did.
that.
Yeah, he did.
Like, does
He
he want to
hasn't, he
come
hasn't
on
been
or
here
something?
for a long time.
Do you want to come on? Or something?
I don't know. He hasn't said anything in chat.
Do you want to message him and see what's up? Like, I was like, he just randomly joined. Like, do you want to like say what's up?
I mean, I'll
I like Tipster. I'll talk to him.
Someone clip that. Someone clip that. By the way.
I mean, I don't necessarily want to assume anything. If he says something, or if he hops in
Yeah,
the
like
waiting
he just
call, I'll
like
pull him in,
randomly
but
joined. I'm like, do you want to come in?
I'll you know what I'll even do? I'll even
I don't have an issue with Tipster. I'll talk to him. You don't have. I won't
He's
get
a
paid.
cool guy.
Yeah, I don't need 500. Yeah, like I made a joke, and I'm gonna stick to the joke. It costs $500 to get a hello from me. Cash App.
You are fucking.
Do I take card only? Okay.
Cash App. By the way, for people that don't know, with Cash App, you can't get a refund.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I don't use Cash App.
Yeah, you
So
can't get a
that's
refund.
like
Yeah, there's no
surprising to
refund
me.
with Cash App.
Bro, no wonder why all the chicks on Tinder use that then.
Yeah, there's no refund. Yeah, like with PayPal, like you could like, bring it back. I
Yeah,
don't know about the other ones, but I know with Cash App you can't bring it back. So that's why I'm like, $500 for a hello. $500.
100 please, and then I'll give you a hello.
I know, and then while I'm getting yelled at, I'll be using my $500 to pay my bills. I'll just put that motherfucker on mute. Yell at me, bitch. While I'm paying some bills.
I could pay my room and board with that, baby.
So. What the fuck is going on? I love this stream. I love this.
I am sorry. I am derailing the stream. I'm sorry.
No, I think I'm derailing the stream.
No,
because
it's
of
the
all my
other
fucking-
birds in the hall.
I think I'm derailing the stream because I'm having too much fun and asking questions about shit. Do you think Alex Jones will win the case, or do you think he'll go down?
No, he already lost. He already lost.
He already lost.
He already lost. He owes him $4 million. It's
That's
done.
how quick it was.
Oh, because I saw a thing where he was like about the Clintons.
No,
then
it's over. Yeah, he owes $4 million.
Yeah, he.
Yeah, it's over. Yeah, it's over.
Alex Jones NFTs coming soon.
Oh yeah, but he's got multiple lawsuits apparently against him.
Yeah, but like that the one that I'm talking about, that we were talking about earlier, like yeah, he lost. He lost. The judgment was $4 million. $4 million. Yeah.
Yeah, it's over.
Dan, it's babe, it's $4 million.
Talk
not 42.
about
I'm
down
sorry.
bad.
What?
Bill Gates. I don't like Tipster because he refused to take information I sent him about famous Twitch streamer Diva Phoenix. Seriously, instead decided to conspire with her by texting her. You're absolutely right, Bill. He should be held accountable.
Teddy's on a roll tonight. Teddy's doing good.
Bill Gates, you're absolutely right.
Teddy, good job. Proud of you.
You're absolutely right.
Okay, so
I
do
think
we just stop calling him Teddy at this point and just continue to call him Bill Gates now?
I think we should just call him Bill Gates because I'm with the meme.
Yeah, we'll just go with Bill.
No,
All right,
you
we can
know
go Bill.
which YouTube channels that I missed that used to chat in Tommy's stream, and I loved them. One was Donald Trump used to chat in there, and then the other one was Biden.
Was it
And
Donald
I missed
J.
them.
Trump?
Yes, Tommy,
it was
I
so
agree.
fucking funny, and I would be like,
Did they
like,
do the voice impressions too?
no,
it was just in
they were
chat.
it was just in
They were just
chat.
okay.
Yeah, and they were just trolling. And then when he was Trump, I think he said something to the fact of that Diva's the only black woman that I like, or something to that effect. And I was just like, I was just crying. I was just like,
hurt. You were so hurt.
Oh my god, I was like, yeah, that chat will have you screaming in tears, like just crying because it's so fucking funny.
Well, Tommy is like one of the funniest.
Oh yeah, he's
Like whenever I watched what was his old podcast with Keem and Colossal.
Baited.
Yeah,
Baited,
I used to
yeah.
love listening to him,
I'm
not
sorry,
like
I'm
clown
sorry,
or
guys.
anything. He was my favorite one on there.
Yeah, like my thing is that like I think sometimes that you have like a genie, a genie open the bottle and it just opens once, right? I think if they brought back Baited, it won't be the same. I
No.
think they're not the same people, so we won't
No,
get that same
Absolutely
energy.
not. Yeah.
I'd eat
No.
your cock up with my ass.
I think that's probably why they like. I think that's why they started like Colossal and Nerd City and all of them started, to be honest, because like
That show's good, by the way.
it is. It's
Is it on
surprisingly- I
Spotify
didn't
or anything
expect
yet?
Not yet.
Crap.
So did Colossal quit Mom's Basement? Like, what was that tea?
I don't think he was brought on for the second season because they had a hard time. Like their scheduling and stuff wasn't good for the first season. So the second
Because you gotta
run,
think he lives in
they
a
dropped him.
totally different country.
James was
No,
saying that
he
his-
was here working with Nerd City though, so he was
Yeah.
he wasn't even that far off like time wise.
But like I heard that
Oh,
Colossal
okay,
is
okay.
hard to get a hold of. Like he's just in his own time. Like,
Except whenever Pyro asks him to read a furry thing, then he'll respond real quick.
oh my god, holy shit, that's awful.
That was the funniest thing ever. I did not expect to see Colossal come back to reading a Pyro cynical like furry.
Do you
shit.
guys
Dude,
think it
every
was
couple months he'll read a
interesting?
copy pasta
Quit.
for somebody.
I'm surprised that Pyro walked from that. I'm
I'm not.
surprised he walked. Cause there was something there, and I was on Stardust's thing yesterday. This was like after the Chaos Cast, and I didn't repeat the allegations there, and I won't repeat it here. But there were strong allegations made against America First, Nick Fuentes thing, like very strong allegations, and I thought it was very interesting that nobody picked any of that up, and they just focused on the cum hunting. Like even the Young Turks focused on the cum hunting. And I'm just like, but they said some serious shit on there. Like those were like some serious allegations, And if I was like a commentary channel or whatever, like I would have really, looked into those allegations because it was serious, you know what I mean? I would have found former America First people, like I would have went, the whole thing, right? Because I was like, holy shit, right? And no one talked about it. It was just like one and done. They said serious allegations and then done. And then the only thing anybody cared about was the cum hunting. And I was just like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'll be honest. I've avoided a lot. I avoid the political sphere because I don't like.
Yeah,
the
I
political
did. I'm
stuff.
talking about the interview that was done
so-
in Kino Casino.
No, I just mean like
Yeah.
so like any of that stuff. That's why I'm like
Yeah.
unaware of it because I avoid any of the people that are like known for a specific like. I'm a
Right.
little bit aware of Ethan Ralph now because of like some of the like the
Unfortunate
Dvorsky
circumstances.
and other stuff that things that have come
Oh,
up,
yeah,
right?
like
But I have no idea
today-
about his past really.
No, what was really funny was I was like given shit on interviewing him, right? But like to this day, I have people telling me, oh my God, the questions you asked him, like we got the tea from him. And I'm like, of course I'm gonna get the tea from him. Like I'm gonna ask him the shit that no one's asked him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get that tea. The one tea that I was really proud of getting out of him was the Stream.me tea, which that was never really said. I thought that was extremely fucking interesting what he said. And then I also thought it was interesting that he owned up to a lot of shit. Because like that situation, it was Stardust show, like she makes a comfortable space for people that are, Yahtzees and things like that. I'm rhyming. Okay, I said the word Yahtzee. Take out the Y in the end, and then you'll know what I'm saying. Okay, for the
See,
slow.
Twitch,
For the
calm
slow.
down. Cleared.
Put the gun
For
down.
the Yahtzees. And so like I'm like, I can't be mean to this guy. I can't have this guy blow up on this show. So I might as well get the best out of the situation. And I did like a legitimate interview and I got some shit out of him.
Yeah.
I got the tea.
Yeah, it's just I don't know. There's so many people I avoid, so I had no clue. And then when something pops off with them, I'm like,
I didn't
people
know
are
he
like,
was gonna jump
especially,
on. What was I gonna do?
yeah.
I didn't know. Yeah,
No,
didn't
I don't
know he was
blame you.
gonna
I mean, how often is he
Yeah.
talking to Stardust? I don't think it's that often.
But no, it's not. So and people were like, oh my God, like, did he say anything crazy to her? And I'm like, no, like, he was at first, apprehensive of me. And I had to say to him, I'm not going to be mean. I'm going to be nice. Just give me a chance. And he gave me a chance and he was respectful. So, there's that.
It's weird that he was so uneasy about somebody he doesn't know.
No, giving them that information, is that what you mean?
No, I mean it's just
Like,
it's just
me
odd.
getting that. Yeah,
Because like
he was,
he's the alpha dude. It's always talks to everybody. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Is it because you're a strong black woman that he's? Is that like everyone talks about? He's like a you know.
No,
like you said,
he was
a Yahtzee.
he was very respectful, and he answered all my questions. Like, he owned up to the shit that he does. He owned up to the doxing. He owned up to everything he does, and he took ownership that most of the shit that happens and that people are talking about me, like, I do plan it. I do live off of controversy. I 100% do. So not everything is accident. Some of the things I do is 100% on purpose. He took ownership of that. He also took ownership of the fact that one criticism that he gets a lot is that he changed his stances, and he was like, oh yeah, I 100% did that. I didn't just he didn't call it changing his
What's up,
stances.
Kimba? Welcome to the stream.
He called it changing his strategy.
It's a weird way to put it. An interesting way to put it.
Yeah, he said that he changed his strategy. So I thought that was, I felt like it was very interesting that he owned up to everything that I threw at him.
It's weird
It's like one of
knowing
those
Ralph
interviews where it's
to
like,
own
I
up to
said that.
anything, let alone everything.
No, he owned it up. I don't know if you heard the interview on Wine, but like the stream.me thing, like at the time it was gonna, in my opinion, it would have been bigger than what D-Live is now or what Odyssey was. Like, to me, it was a legitimate competitor. So what he said, which I don't remember him ever saying this before, and I've asked other people, I'm like, do you remember him ever saying this? And they're like, no, this is all new information. So basically, he owned up to the fact that the owners of Stream.me were giving streamers money. So like Medicare and all of them, they all got bonuses. So like on top of the tips that they were getting, they were actually getting money from the owner of the site. And what was also really interesting is that the owner was actually losing money off the site. So I asked him, I was like, okay, so what you're trying to tell me is this guy is giving y'all thousands of dollars, because like I think Ralph said he got like $2,000 one time from the owner, right? So they're getting like serious fucking money over there, right? Making a killing. Right, probably more than what they would have made on YouTube, because YouTube doesn't give you shit, and they take like how much percentage from the super chats online?
I'm not positive. I think it's like 30%.
Yeah, like I think it is 30%. So like they were getting like $2,000 straight cash, $600 straight cash, while this website wasn't making any money. So the owners were actually losing a lot of money. And one of the rumors is that Ice Poseidon was the reason why the website went down. And so then Ralph reiterated what the deal was. So Ice Poseidon was going to get his own URL link. So it was going to be like Ice Poseidon stream.me or something like that, right? And the paperwork was done. And then Ralph said that he was even going to get that too. So it wasn't just Ice Poseidon that was going to sign a deal with them. Ralph was too. But Ralph said because they were doxxed, they were harassed, and their family was getting harassed, and the fact that they weren't making any money on the site and it was a hobby, that's why it got shut down.
Gotcha. Huh.
And I'm like sitting there, and I feel like I'm like a little reporter. I was like, look at me getting the tea.
Oh man, yeah. I mean, it.
Holy God
I'm glad you handled that well, though. That could have gone poorly with the.
No, he did not yell and scream, and he left. He left amicably. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It was a solid interview. I took it. Yeah, 100% right. If I'm going to be forced to talk to one of the most polarizing man on the internet, I'm going to ask him fucking questions that no one else has fucking asked him. 100%.
Makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. If you're gonna have to do that, might as well just take the shot.
I sure fucking did. But yeah, I was Lois Lane for like 10 minutes or something. But yes, Huggy Bear 615. This is the demon diva that you've heard so much about. So.
Huggy's fine. You don't have to give me the.
Huggy, okay. Huggy, this is the demon you've been hearing about. I hope you're scared.
Nah, listen. In all fairness, I have seen. Look, I was on Augie's chat one time, and fucking Keem called me Chunk or whatever the fuck that weirdo name is. On from Goonies.
From the Goonies?
I was trying to ask Augie a question. This is before I knew about Augie and stuff, and he was like, why are we talking with the guy from Chunk? And I'm like, from the Goonies. So like,
that is so mean.
Yeah, it's fine. That's
so fucked. I'm sorry, that's fucked. I'm not even gonna hold you. That's fucked.
It's okay. People so I know my voice is weird. It's okay. But I accept it. I accept who I am. It's fine.
Men are leaning in.
If it makes you feel any better, I'm guaranteed worse has been said about me. So,
if it makes you feel better, Tommy said this about me.
You're an asshole. Internet online. I never fucking liked you.
Yeah, but I think Tommy likes you in a way. Online.
No, to be fair, he was kidding. I was kidding when I said that. Although this is how he feels about Mama Max.
Fuck yourself. You're a
yes, that was so
liar.
epic.
You're a piece of shit. You're a clout chasing just another YouTuber. You're no different than anybody else. You don't give a rat's yes, and you can suck my dick.
Bill Gates. I feel like a reporter every time I use my platform to expose the evils of famous Twitch streamer Dapheonix. You know what? I don't want you to stop. We must get to the truth.
I like how we were all silent for just that sound.
And this is how Gamer J. Lee feels about me. This was weird.
Someone jacked this guy off.
What the fuck?
We were playing Halo one time, and he was like trying to get somebody to get he was like, yeah, like, come on, somebody jack the guy off the machine, because like you can hijack a machine in Halo. So he was like trying to like say like somebody needs to jack, but he was like shortened it to just jack this guy off. I was like, and clipped.
Which
you know
is the
what?
worst audio
I
you
got
have
myself
of me
a very reliable vibrator. A very reliable, like, very reliable. Yeah.
Please.
Like, I don't have any drama. When I'm done, I just put it right back in the closet. I don't have to call it back. I don't have to talk to it. I don't have to cuddle with it. And I can take a shower afterwards.
Please.
Lick it off. Be a good whore.
Follow you on
Lick it
Twitter, please. This is
I never used the diva clips I have because they're all kind of scuffed.
Oh my god,
I was
do
like,
you have diva clips of me?
I couldn't resist using that one.
Lick it off. Which one did you use? I couldn't hear it. Which one was it?
I thought she just said that too.
Oh, that one. Yes.
And
lick
then
it off, you whore.
And then there's another one here.
It was just the balls of him coming in my shit. That was about Slug.
And then the third one I have is.
I made it, bitches. I got her just watching me. Yes. That should be a ringtone. Little did I know that I was telling my own future with that when I said that.
Yeah, right.
Little did I know that someday I would have virgins screaming about me. I never thought that would happen.
What
It's
the
happened.
Wait.
It could be worse. I have a lot of. It could be worse. I have worse ones for Dr. Demonic.
I'm not gonna lie, my entire cock is out right now.
Yeah, his are way more incriminating.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, we've had a couple drunk nights where he's just like going off and is like, Demonic, you're not paying attention to what you're saying at all. Like I've had 30 shots. I've had 30 shots of liquor, and you're definitely way more out of it than I am.
Dude, Stardust went to a stream of mine when I was drunk, and that's how I got to cut the cake roll. Like, she went in my stream, I was drunk as shit. And she was like, I was like, yeah, we're doing something together. No, like the whole Stardust thing is quite hilarious. I think Jake knows the story. Jake, do you know why Stardust knows me? Or you don't know the story behind that?
No, I don't think I ever actually found out.
Okay, so it was actually a complete accident. So I was minding my own business. and I was bored, and they were doing a radio thing on the premium server, and it was called "Is Jessica Racist?" And I was like, "What the fuck?" And so I'm listening to both sides, and I still agree with my side on. I don't think it was right for people to dismiss the little hate that she got, right? But I do agree that Stardust did not send the hate to her. She just posted a clip. She didn't tag her. Like, she did not say, this bitch is racist, go get her. Like, that absolutely did not happen, right?
Right.
So I came in and I was, you know, trying to, because I felt like Matt wasn't really being fair with Jessica on the like, I felt like Matt was kind of dismissing that Jessica did get hate. You know what I mean? Right. I felt like he was dismissing it a little bit. And I'm like, you have to acknowledge that she did get hate. Like, that did happen. Like, don't dismiss that. It did happen. So I just said what I said, whatever, and then I left. And then after I said what I said, Stardust was like, who's this girl? I like her. So that's how it happened. Me minding my own business.
Yeah, sometimes it does just work out that way. That's like I've been having a lot of fun recently, like hopping on more people's streams and stuff. Like,
Bill Gates has another report of me. In this clip, you see the manipulative mind of Diva Phoenix at work. She knows internet unwind, doesn't know that when she calls him a whore, she isn't kidding. Diva generally wants her fans to think Mr. Unwind has sex for money, but she wants Mr. Unwind to think she's just having a laugh. You know what, Bill? I wish you were one of my haters because at least you're funny. At least you're funny.
But yeah, like I've been having more fun hanging out with like Nerdy John on his calls and on his streams. Chris the Narc and I've been talking a lot more lately, and yeah, there's been a lot. Having a lot more fun talking to people lately on streams and just chilling.
Yeah, that's where I am. Like, I'm just kind of like taking my exile, you know, with a smile. Like, I'm like, you know, I feel like I'm Ahsoka. I left the Jedi Temple. I never belonged.
Are you a Star Wars fan?
Yes, I absolutely am. I've been reading. I've been going to the library recently. It's been like, not trying to like shove mental health down people's throat, but but like it is proven in studies that reading books actually helps you with your mental health. Like if you're having bad thoughts or depressive moods, it could actually help alleviate that because you're literally getting it off your mind by reading a book and being thrown into, you know, another world. So it is backed up. So I started reading about a month ago, I would say, and I haven't finished a book in years. So the first book I finished, it's not canon anymore because they just made all of it
Star Wars Legends.
Yeah. So this one I was reading, it was the New Jedi Order, and it was Luke when he's about 40 years old or about to be 40 years old.
I've heard the story of that one before. That one's good.
Yeah, so like I was reading one of those and I'm like, okay, this is fucking awesome. And then the second one that I read, it was the first of the Thrawn series, and I'm like, holy shit, this is fucking fantastic. So right now I'm reading the Ahsoka book, which is canon, and I know some people do like the book, and that's fine. You can like whatever you want to like, but
if you don't know how to read.
Yeah, but like I don't like it.
Here, you know, just asking for a friend. It's definitely my friend that can't read.
But like, yeah.
Are you George Lucas? Do you like the George Lucas films? Okay, do you like new or old trilogy? Number one.
Yeah, do you like the sequel trilogy or the original trilogy?
Honestly, right now, I would say out of everything, I'm more of a fan of the extended universe. I still like Clone Wars. I still stand by that. But I'm really enjoying the extended universe. For me, after reading only 2 books from the extended universe and reading 1 book that's canon, I'm friends with Pimp Master Broda. Like, he's the Yoda puppet on Twitter. Like, me and him.
He's so funny.
Yeah, like me and him,
just see like a random tweet and I'll see like,
Mr. Yoda does not agree with that opinion. That is very bad.
Yeah, like me and him are like actually like we DM all the time, and so like obviously he's a huge Star Wars fan, and I was reading one part in the Ahsoka book, and I like, God bless him, I got so furious because I just read what I felt like was God carving on Mount Sinai, like those levels of epicness of books, right? And I'm reading this Ahsoka book, and I got so, and I'm not even exaggerating. So this is Ahsoka after Order 66. It's been a year after Order 66, and she has not been using her Force abilities. She doesn't have her lightsabers, doesn't have shit, been acting like a normal person. And this was like the first time since Order 66, since her escaping, that she is being the bad bitch that she is. So instead of explicitly explaining her being a bad bitch, it literally just said she doesn't want to know what damage she caused. And then it literally just said, but they made it. So they didn't describe any of it. So I don't know if one stormtrooper went to the left. I don't know if she tore up buildings with the Force. I don't know if she was choking motherfuckers. I don't know shit. It just said she made it.
Where you're like, she's a bad bitch. It's like
she is a bad bitch. That's a fucking bad.
I hear from my mom say about like one of her girlfriends whenever she's getting
so like
drunk, she's such a bad bitch, Dylan.
Like I'm like expecting like some epic details of her killing motherfuckers, right? And it just says, and she made it. And I was like, the fuck? And so then, like, I read it, God bless him. I read it to Yoda, like, I read the excerpt, and I'm like, this is what the fuck I actually read. And then he actually messaged me back, and he's like, that's how movies are gonna end now. Is they're gonna say, like, they got it to shit, and the good guys won. Like, that's how they're gonna end movies now.
That's like how John Wick ends.
And the good guys won. No details. You don't see shit, and the good guys won.
It's not even like any picture. It's just a random Comic Sans white text on a black screen, and
the good guys won. And I'm furious. So I read like another scene, and it was her getting somebody out of prison, and I was like messaging him like angry as fuck. I was like, I swear to fucking God, if they just say, and she got her out with no fucking details, I'm gonna shove this book across the fucking rim. I swear to fucking God.
This book up my ass so far.
Like, I swear.
Never being written.
Like how lazy is that? And the good guys won.
No, it really is. I remember one of the books that I had read, and I know it's not Star Wars related, but one of the big plot points was like, oh, the family loves each other so. It was A Wrinkle in Time. I read it a long time ago.
I heard A Wrinkle in Time. I heard of it. Yeah.
Both the movie and the book is really bad because they constantly say the message throughout the entire book. It's supposed to be like this fantasy thing, and it's not supposed to, like, it's supposed to pull in younger viewers, but not as many younger viewers as it really wants. Does that make sense? Where it's like, kind of like,
yeah, like I don't know. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, like, oh yeah.
Just
also,
the stories where it's like, oh yeah.
Also, not to interrupt you, the one thing that like really like made me super defensive, the Ahsoka book was in the young adult section. What? So I'm wearing this. Yes, it's so embarrassing. So
if it has it have it in the like little, like, I know this is weird, but like only a little kid would be happy with that kind of ending. I'm not being
like I'm like sitting here and I'm like, and then like I noticed that like the new Star Wars stuff, like the actual canon books now, they're all in the young adult section. I'm like, wait a minute. Are you trying to say sci-fi is only for young adults? And then they have this like very
like that's the whole thing. There was the whole thing with the new series where it's like, oh, Kylo Ren and Rey, they
don't get me started. No, he triggers me. Like after reading about Anakin Solo, like I'm triggered. Justice for Anakin Solo. Justice for him. Anakin Solo would eat his fucking lunch. That's a fact.
It's really like so stupid because like after seeing that, it's like Twilight. It reminds me of Twilight so much.
It's like literally Twilight.
It's Jacob. I like Jacob.
No, it's literally like that. Like, do you guys want me to read the paragraph? Like, it, like, I feel.
For me, at least, go ahead.
Like, I have to go get it. So let me mute myself. I'm gonna go get it, okay? All right.
I have to take a shot because I forgot Munch subscribed. This is a big shot, too. So if anybody subscribes later, I might not take another one because These
Shit,
shots.
I better go get another account real quick. And
These
go
shots
start
are.
again.
These shots are a little big. It's a skull
Jesus
shot
Christ.
glass.
Holy crap!
They're a.
That's not even a shot glass. That's just a glass.
It's probably closer to 2 shots worth in this glass.
Okay, you could have
Drinking
gotten
out
that
of
joke and
noodles
made
is
it like
I didn't realize they were this big when I got
you
the
could
thing.
have gotten Crystal Head vodka and put in there, and then
That's
been
what
like
this
Crystal
is.
Head.
That's what this is from.
Oh, I found it. So are you ready?
I bought a pack that I bought a thing that came with the Crystal Head vodka, but it also came with shot glasses.
Are y'all ready? Are you ready?
Go ahead, I'm gonna take a shot.
We're
while
waiting
you're
for
doing
him to drink his shot real quick.
No, she can.
Okay, yeah, you're gonna
read it while I'm
need
taking
it.
a shot.
He's gonna.
Yeah, because
I'm not a fan of tequila, so this is gonna be an interesting ride for me overall.
Shot.
Have like,
so trigger warning. Trigger warning, by the way, for everyone. Are you
where's the
ready?
flashes? You need to tell me my triggers.
This whole thing is a goddamn trigger warning. This whole goddamn. Now, what I'm reading is what's actually in this book. So this is page 162. If people want to act like I'm lying. With her cover well and truly blown, she had no qualms about continuing to deflect the heavy artillery aimed at them. It took longer than she would have liked, and she could only imagine what a spectacle she made. But eventually she and the farmers reached the temporary security of the hills and the cave where they could hide until they came up with a better plan. That was my battle scene.
That's like so devoid of detail. It's like, so yeah, they made this huge spectacle, and no, don't look at it. Don't look at it. Don't look at it.
Agave sucks.
Like don't even look behind you. It's like the explosion. You see it, you don't even look back.
So bad that I don't even want to tell you what she did. It was that graphic. Mind you, I'm reading the EU, and I'm here reading about Jaden Solo, like slashing motherfuckers in half. I'm hearing about Luke splitting motherfuckers, Anakin Solo splitting motherfuckers, body parts everywhere. Like, I'm reading all this shit. Ahsoka book, and they made it.
They're trying to appeal to like you said, it was in the young adult section.
Oh, this is not a young adult book. Like, what the fuck? This is not for young adults. This is bullshit. I feel discriminated
This is the
for.
story that the third grade teacher tells the
Which
kids
book
in
is the
class.
one that has the graphic sex scene between Han and Leia?
Oh man.
I have no idea, but
Yes.
like, if that book does
Can you read that
exist, I will
paragraph?
find it. If that book,
Can you read that paragraph real quick? Just don't mind any sounds you hear on this end.
oh my god, right?
It's just me typing. It's just
No,
me typing.
like if anybody want to tell me
Dude,
what book is that, I will
Imagine
find it.
how scuffed the what's it? What was Twilight was fan fiction of 50 Shades of Grey? Is that what it was?
Yeah.
Imagine
Well,
how
Twilight was
bad.
first.
Oh wait. Oh, 50 Shades of Grey was the scuffed fan fiction of Twilight. Was that what it was?
Yeah.
Well,
I remember there was a I remember there was
Twilight,
something there.
Twilight was first, then it was 50 Shades of Grey.
I don't know how
Okay.
I know that.
I remember there was some
I-
storyline of like
unfortunately,
that's where it came from. Was like it was fan
I
fiction
would like
they
to
adapted.
confess that I did read the first 3 books of the Twilight series, and then No, it gets better. It gets better. I read the first 3, then I went to college and lived, and then after I did my first semester of college, I was on the plane and I was reading the 4th one, and
you're like,
I was
"Fuck,
on
I
a
hate this."
Yeah, I was on a plane. I had nothing. Like, this is before they gave out free movies on tablets and stuff. Like, this is how many years ago it was. And I'm reading the 4th book, and I got up to page 160 something, and I slammed it, and I'm like, and it was like Peter Griffin, done. It was like, done. Like in the plane, and people are staring at me because like I like slammed that book hard. I'm like, this is so fucking bad. I can't even
little
finish
itty-bitty
it.
table in front of you.
You're
Yeah,
like, I
like-
hope this plane goes down.
Yeah, like fuck this plane, fuck my life. I just read like pure 160 pages of trash. I need help. I need an
Fuck
adult.
Edward, get me the hell out of here.
Get me! I'm gonna walk out that door if you don't get better in your storytelling.
Dude, I just like it was time to I just opened the book and closed it, thinking it would change.
Now I don't want to read Twilight.
Now I
because
just
of
want to
it.
get off this plane.
Yeah, could I read Twilight now? I
before the
probably
air.
couldn't. I probably couldn't.
We should do a podcast where we read Twilight.
Can we just
jeez.
read like My Eternals? Because that's what Twilight is actually based on.
What?
So my reporter wrote, I had nothing. Excuse me, you had Twilight. Once again, Diva Phoenix shows her villainy by not being appreciative.
Okay, what fan were you? Who were you a fan of then?
At that time, because I did not realize about toxic relationships and abusive relationships, so I was Team Edward.
You fucking loser.
I know. I'm completely atoning all my sins. I'm owning it up. I'm owning everything up.
There's back to confession.
I am. I've been confessing this whole goddamn stream.
Wubby next time he has a stream.
Make that a munch soundboard. You fucking loser.
Bro,
No, like you should make all these soundboards of me reading my reporter Bill Gates that's reporting my life.
Yes.
I should change the donation sound to that.
Update on the Kino. Their buddy is passed out. They're going ham. Dude, I had to stop watching because I was like listening and it was like the most. Yeah, PvP pissed on stream.
What?
What?
Yes.
Who the fuck pissed on stream?
PvP. And Andy was in the bathroom with him. Andy was in the bathroom with him, pissing in the toilet. So Andy saw PvP with his dick out.
What's an acronym we can say for PPP? PPP pissed.
PPP made a PP, exactly, Dan. Like, I was like, what? I was like looking at this, I'm like, he's not gonna pee, he's not gonna do it. And then I saw liquid coming out of somewhere, and I'm like, that's not piss. And then it started hitting the toilet, and the toilet water turned yellow, and I'm like, holy shit, he actually is peeing on stream.
That's an interesting thumbnail in a make later.
No, like I stopped watching it because it was just completely unhinged. I was like, what the fuck am I watching? But yeah, someone passed out. I'm not surprised because like
What's with all these nudes pissing, the hornering, fucking.
I'll go piss real quick. Let's get part of the club real quick. I'll turn on my camera.
Did Quartering actually piss on himself?
Yes.
Like, why do people keep on saying that?
He pissed in his basement.
He pissed in his basement. I remember when Ethan Klein kept talking about that point.
And his vent.
Like everybody came to almost like to defend, like, oh my gosh, I can't believe you're making fun of the quartering. And then it like
Ethan had a whole content court about the quartering. Like, where the fuck is everybody?
Yeah, well, like I remember a couple people defended like the quartering where it's like, Ethan, fuck you, we hate you. We're on the quartering side right now. And it feels like now I see people making fun of him for the fucking basement thing and his wife or something like that.
Well, like my thing is that's like that I actually worked with somebody that was actually pissing in bottles in his office.
The only place that is allowed.
It's disappointingly more. That kind of stuff is disappointingly more common than people realize. It's crazy
in a
how much people do that stuff.
And then like he walked out the office with a water bottle of piss.
No, I haven't done it. No.
Yeah, at my IT job, the guy right beside me just takes piss right there. He's too busy answering phones, you know.
No, we're not. You're not whipping your dick next to me. Okay. Update, I decided to end my coverage of the serial punch downer Diva Phoenix because she was manipulating her audience and Mr. Online himself into thinking I'm joking. Hopefully someday she will be stopped. But I realize now that I'm not the guy that can stop her. Please be aware. I tried all I can. I'm just not equipped to handle her. If you still want to support me, subscribe to my Minecraft channel. Please give me the link.
Mr. Bill Gates, we will do that immediately. Everybody, please send your help over that way.
He needs help. I will help you, Bill Gates. I will help you.
Help Bill Gates. We will be the first customers there. We will give him a nice massage.
I broke Bill Gates.
Bro, you caused him to update to Windows to de-update to Windows 8.
No, like he downgraded to Windows Vista, bro. Like,
Windows XP.
He went from like Windows 10 to like the older version of it that sucked.
Windows 98.
That's
Vista. He went to Vista instantly.
Oh my god, yeah. Like he didn't even go back to XP. Like he just went straight to Vista.
He skipped over. Like he was started at Windows 10 and just skipped over everything else.
Yeah, like he didn't even go down to XP.
He went the whole way to Longhorn.
Like he can't even play Sims 2 on his computer right now. Like that's how bad off he
It's at, like
is.
3 frames at the moment.
Yeah, he can't even play Sims 1.
Hey Dan, I hate to tell you this, Dan. I believe if I remember correctly, it was a storm drain or whatever in his basement. That's for like when your basement starts flooding. So like it's just like a little ledge basically where like additional like roll off happens. It's not necessarily gonna make it's still gonna smell like piss.
Yeah, it's still gonna smell like piss. Like it's Dan. There's no saving it. Like he pissed in his room like a child.
That's all there is to
like
it.
when your sewage pipe pops and gets all through your your subfloor in your living room, and every time you walk in there, it smells like piss and shit.
Yeah, it doesn't. It was a
That's my
drain,
living
but
room.
it doesn't really help. It doesn't really help the story. I'm not gonna lie.
I would like to say that my ex never only pissed in the bathroom. I never witnessed him pissing in bottles or.
Okay.
on
I
drains.
say this. I did this when I was 8. There was a mattress.
Oh, here we go.
I think. Oh God.
That used to be in my bedroom, and I felt like I was really scared to walk out at night because I was afraid of the dark. To the bathroom, and the floor was really creaky, so I was gonna wake up my mommy.
How old were you?
8. I was
He
8.
was 8. This is excused. He was 8. He wasn't like almost 40 fucking years old.
And so I thought, dang, this mattress is pretty absorbent. So I pissed on the fucking mattress, and there's still a stain to this day on
my
the fucking radiator.
Okay, so Bill Gates made an updated report.
Said to my mother, "Oh yeah, the dog kept peeing there."
Oh my God.
It's boots. Yeah, it's definitely boots.
Okay, so Bill Gates made an update. So he rebooted his computer. Update now. I'm seeing she's saying I use an older version of Windows. I didn't realize when I started this how low this monster would go. But the good news is that I built a new house on Minecraft.
He's not even playing Minecraft. He's probably playing like Castle Miner Z and not realizing it.
Why the fuck is Kino Casino drunk as fuck?
I have no idea. He has a fight. I don't know why he's drinking. He should not be drinking. He has a fight in a couple of days.
Second question, what the fuck is with this low quality production?
I don't know about that either. I don't know. Like, I think they completely lost their mind on this stream. They completely lost their fucking mind.
Yeah.
There's no excuse. Like,
A lot of people are expecting what's his name? Why am I
Salt
spacing his
Poppy?
name?
The Salt Poppy?
Yeah, they're expecting him to win.
Yeah,
I don't
everyone's
know.
gonna say he's gonna win. I don't know. I think I'm gonna buy it. Just to see Warski. I don't give a fuck about anybody else. Like literally after he's done with his fight, I'm probably gonna log off.
You don't want to see the KSI fight at all? I think that's the fight he's on, right? I think he's on.
Yeah, that's the fight he's on. Maybe if I'm watching with you, Jake, I'll do it. But if I'm watching it by myself, I'm not gonna do that.
Well, I was thinking about doing a stream reaction to it. I do still do this sometimes, where I'll just like get some people together. We'll watch it.
Well, I'll watch it with you if you don't mind.
All right, yeah, cool. We can do that.
I just want to say that Andy Warski has really improved after his addiction. So.
Oh yeah, he has.
Second of all, PvP needs to lose some LLBs if you get
Dude, PvP, like I was like watching the beginning of it, like dude, he was breathing so loud. like you know that have you know that Family Guy joke, like when Peter got all the fat people and they were doing a meeting and they were just like
No, it's like in the German clip where it's like cheeseburgers, yeah.
No, like PvP was like not talking and all you could hear is like I was like, holy fuck. Dude. PvP does not fit that shirt at all. Rude.
Sorry, I can't get over the name. I'm sorry. It's just so funny. I have like a 12-year-old brain.
I forgot what it stands for. Like power of the truth or power of the people. I forgot what it means.
Oh, that sounds about right.
Power of the red pill.
Is not wearing shoes.
I'd be someone that would like wear a pirate's hat and go like, I have a pee.
Elise's gun is in 2 pieces. Dude, Dan, I showed my mom that and like she was absolutely stunned. And she was like, he needs to go get like a mammogram immediately because he has like a double tit. Like I showed that to my mom, and like my mom was having a bad day, and I was like, Mom, do you want to feel better? And she was like, what are you gonna show me? Because my mom knows I do this internet shit, and she's like actually super proud of me, by the way, which is like really, really weird.
Mom.
No, like my mom is like proud of me for like what I do in my IRL, but like to her pages, she's like, oh yeah, my daughter's like a cool streamer. People watch her.
My mother would say the same thing because the one time I posted a fucking meme, and I think I told Jay and Jake about it, and it was the fucking, oh, you're my little pog champ. It got like 3.6 million views.
Oh, that's dope.
And I still need to cash out my $100. I need to make another video soon is what I need to do. But I got like 3 million views, and then another video I made as a joke was a Chris Chan video like a year before the whole thing happened. And it didn't have any monetization because I used a Disney song. It got 600,000 views. And then another meme I made got like 300,000 views.
Ooh, yeah, Dap Noodles is done. Yeah, Angelo grabbed that tweet you were talking about, Jay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's done because it hit. Now it's and you know who Angelo is on Twitter, right?
I'm allegedly Angelo. Did you hear about?
Yeah, allegedly Angelo. Yeah, he was. Yeah, he took the screen cap and he goes, "This is not comedy. This is not a roast. This is Dennis." I can't pronounce Dennis's last name. I'm sorry. Dennis F word. Yeah, Dennis F word, aka Dap Noodles, telling someone to KYS. I'm disgusted. I'm disgusted at myself that I ever spoke highly about this man. Yeah. There we go.
It's funny because like this goes against like the stuff you talked about before. Like it seems
what
like.
If Ethan Klein will say anything, or he'll be just like.
No, I don't think he will because Ethan Klein is trying to disassociate himself with him. I think.
Yeah, because who was the other person that Ethan Klein like supported, and he was like a big doxer.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's why he's like trying to dissociate himself.
I just realized Darth Vader has a cod piece. Anyway.
Dan goes, what? How? Diva's mom? No, like so, like I sent my mom the pictures, and I have never heard my mom laugh this hard in my life. I almost killed my mother. Like she was screaming, and then she showed my younger brother, my younger sister, and my 2 younger nephews. So he was literally getting roasted by 2 13-year-olds and an 8-year-old.
Let's go.
It was like the best thing in the world, and they were screaming. And so then when Ralph got beat up in Portugal, I was like, Mom, you remember that guy with the double tit? And she was like, yeah. And I was like, yeah, well, yeah, you remember I told you like how he got beat up in Portugal? And she was like, yeah. And I'm like, well, he got beat up again. And I just sent her the pictures, and she was like she was just she was on the floor again. So like anybody else, like they would not show their mom Ethan Ralph, but that's not me. Literally, if my mom has a bad day, I send her Ethan Ralph. Like
my friend was so like he could troll Ethan Ralph so easily. I remember, I can't remember what he sent him because he deleted his account. But Ethan Ralph just took a picture of took his profile picture and just responded, "Driest dick in the world," and he would do it constantly. And the picture is so funny. I'm gonna send it to Jay so he can vouch for me.
Oh my god! And then I have someone giving me more like memes to use because like I use the PPP meme of him touching his boob as like a shock. I'll send you the picture online so you can see I post this meme all the time because it's just such a good.
What chat should I post this tweet in?
Yeah, I could post it in the chat. That's even a better idea.
Yeah.
Should I put it in the live stream chat because I know we have a chat. Yeah, I could put the live voice chat, show chat.
Do I
think
have one of that?
It says you do.
I have a live stream thing, but it's like announces live streams are going on.
No.
I probably need to reformat the server. You can put it in any room basically.
I guess I'll put it in the memes, like the PPP grabbing his boob thing.
Gotcha.
Let me. I even have it in a folder called memes because it's just so goddamn funny. I think I have it here. Yeah, there it is.
Is it safe to assume that everyone on the internet has seen Ralph and Faith?
I don't think everyone has, but I think quite a few have.
I haven't. I don't want to.
Oh, it's next to the fridge. I've asked my mom where my weed went, and I wouldn't bring that up. Oh, it's next to the fridge, sweetie. Hey, Diva, that is me. That's my Twitter.
Okay, I have seen this
that's
picture.
doing that? Oh my god, that is so funny. Thank you for the memes. I didn't know that you were, because you're named Dan and Sweeney, like, you're not the same name. Like, you're false advertising with me, Dan. How dare you? Now I know it's you. I'll follow you back. Do I follow you? No, I don't. I'm following you back. I didn't know that was you, babe. Okay.
Yeah, I've seen that picture of that guy on Twitter a lot recently. I just didn't realize that's what it was.
Hello, Bill Gates is here again. What might you say, Bill Gates?
Update. Wow, I just learned from a source that Diva Phoenix killed her own mom. I knew she was bad, but I thought her crimes were only about punching down. Now I see she also has taste for blood. Please stay safe.
Holy shit! What the fuck did you do? I'm starting to believe this propaganda.
Bill, you're amazing. Keep up the great work.
Bill is starting to sway the audience.
I know,
He's starting to sway me, man. I don't know why I don't know how I can be on this call anymore. I'm gonna flip right now.
Yeah,
I can't believe you killed your mom.
Just breathe.
Totally
just breathe.
In and out, sweetie. In and out. What the fuck did you send? Oh my god, what is this? I have to. What the fuck? Now, not Dan is like sending me stuff. I have to send like the shit he's sending me. Like, it's so cringe. Oh my god. I'm putting it in the meme section.
Like those two pictures.
Like, oh my holy shit. Like, he's like sending me meme photos that I can use now.
Oh, top text when you, bottom text sleep.
Like, why is Andy laying on his boob like that? Like, I don't think that's sanitary.
Nah.
Like, check the meme chat. Like, I put in the meme chat. Like, check the meme chat. It's like pretty
Yeah,
bad.
no, I see it.
Sanitizes it every day.
You think PPP has enough sanitizer to sanitize his whole tit?
Why are you fat shaming for? That's so fucked up.
I'm not fat shaming. I'm just asking a question.
What the fuck, man? This is inappropriate. And
I'm asking the right questions.
No, this is bullying. This is bullying. and you're
don't get me fucking started about bullying.
You're supportive bullying. You can't bully anybody. We're gonna bully you now. Bullies bullies.
Oh my god, add another one.
You stink.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What will I ever
I've
do?
seen all these on my Twitter timeline. I'm just like scrolling looking for them right now.
I haven't really been in comparison, but you know what?
I know Medicare posted one where one dude was hitting somebody else in the gut.
Oh yeah. It's bad. It's bad. I don't know why they're doing this. Like, I'm just like, what are you doing, you guys? Like, y'all are about to lose y'all's YouTube channel.
Bill Gates update. There's an update.
Update. I'm proud to announce I convinced a Diva supporter to be my whistleblower. I can't reveal their identity for their safety.
Shit.
So there's my comparison.
Oh my god, Andy Milanakis. By the way, I just found out recently that he wasn't young and that he's actually like in his 40s. He looks so young.
He does. Like, bro, if I was fat, I'd look like that.
Not all fat people age well, though.
Okay,
Well, wait, Andy? You're talking about Andy now, right?
Yeah, Andy's in his 40s.
Andy's got a medical condition that causes it.
Shit.
What is it?
I'll look it up right now. Andy.
Him looking younger or being fat?
Probably both.
Bro, he's fucking young. I want that.
Milanakis was born with a
his.
Milanakis was born with a growth hormone deficiency, causing him to have the appearance and voice of an adolescent. So he developed slower, and then he stopped developing early. I guess.
The same thing Destiny has.
Oh, that's fucked. That's fucked.
Bro, Disney looks the same from when he interviewed John Tron to now.
That is so fucked. That was fucked. Wow, out of all the fucked up things that were said tonight, now that one crossed the line.
Dude, there was something I found out today, and I can't wait. I have no idea. It could be 6 months before it comes out. I hate it. Somebody behind the scenes was talking about something in a group chat, and it was like regarding JonTron. I can't wait to see what happens because no one can talk about it until after whatever the project comes out.
Someone's doing a project on JonTron?
No, with JonTron. Somebody's working with JonTron on something, and no one can say anything.
When JonTron did a video with Internet Historian, how people
that video was
trending
awesome
instantly. Like they're like, I can't believe Internet Historian is working with a Jonathan Tronathan.
Dude, like let me tell you something about JonTron. Like, I don't watch his new shit, but let me tell you, when I'm having like the worst day, I will pull up that bird video. Him reacting to that bird movie.
Yeah.
And I will sit there and just be on the floor, like holding my stomach.
I loved his old shit. It's so funny.
No, it is hilarious.
He still does good work. There's just his topics recently haven't been so great. But the
the topics I don't like lately, like a video, just like the videos he can make them in a day. It feels like
his recent ones were great, in my opinion.
Yeah, like I fell off with him when he was doing that weird Star Wars shit. Like that was super weird.
I liked the Star Wars one was good because it still revolved around gaming, and then the ending was really funny.
It was like the cringy skits, and then there was like, and then also, to be fair, I don't know his lore before being JonTron, so I know there's like a fan service, like he brought up that guy that he used to do stuff with.
He used to be on Game Grumps.
Yeah, the Game Grumps. I don't know that lore.
Well, he just used to work with Game Grumps, and then he left.
It was supposed to be some sort of drama or something.
He formed it with one of the hosts of.
Like people theorize that he left Game Grumps because of the Destiny interview.
Well,
but I think it happened before that.
No, it happened before that. Like someone said it involved a female. It had something to do with a female.
I never heard of that one.
Yeah, like it's a rumor, of course, but it had something to do with a girl.
Yeah, I haven't heard.
Yeah, I have not heard that one before. The rumors I heard was that. Oh, he left because of the Destiny interview, but we
no. This was he left before. No, he
racism
left
advocate.
Wait, oh my
Teddy.
god.
Bill Gates update, by the way. Let's read the Bill Gates update. Come on, read it. Read it.
You broke her.
The propagandist finally did it.
Oh my god.
Hold
on, let me try to do it straight.
Let's put
Hold
the
on.
record back on.
Let me try. I'll try to do it. I'll try to do it straight without laughing. I'll try.
That's something I never say.
Okay, update. Turns out Diva Fiona Phoenix supports known racism advocate JonTron.
As we all know, the great racist himself.
Reporting live from Travel Alert.
It's just funny. It's even funnier, like framing it as a racism advocate. Like even the KKK don't call themselves racism advocates.
I'm an advocate. I'm just here trying to spread a good message. I'm an advocate.
Support them, but they don't say anything they agree with.
like you're
racist lobbyist.
To be an advocate, you have to be actively campaigning. Like
there's a lobbyist that shows up to the fucking White House, like JonTron, going about.
Hello, good sir. I would like to make a bill that is racist.
That's totally what JonTron did. Like we cracked the code.
That's why people hate him. He went to Congress. He's like, why, hello, my good people.
He still goes up there. He was extremely offended when Nancy Pelosi wore that African. I can't even finish the sentence.
Nancy Pelosi, though.
Nancy Pelosi got me acting up.
Dude, Dude, everyone is
Jeez,
missing out.
has been Munchman listening to Schultz's podcast or something? Jeez.
Oh my
There was
God.
one episode of Schultz's podcast where they were talking about how she's got the hangers.
Yeah, she
Oh
does.
my God. Dude, wait, what happened to Huggy Bear? He got kicked out or he left? Like, what happened?
I think he left.
He left.
Okay.
That's when he started talking about Pelosi.
It was
He didn't want to act up too.
he didn't want to be. Did
didn't
he
want-
not want to be a racist advocate?
I brought him back in.
He hates JonTron. That's why he hates racism. So he's on the straight and narrow.
You
He loves
can't
Nancy Pelosi,
comment
that's
on
his god.
Pelosi because you're Canadian. Well, does Trudeau have a hanger?
His toupee.
Oh my God.
His toupee is his hanger, bro.
He's just got a hang nail.
Oh my God.
Oh no! Look at my little thingy. It's got
He-
a little nail.
He snorts off his hangnail, dude.
Oh my God. Is Baked Alaska gonna pull Justin Trudeau's phone now? Like, is he gonna go there next?
That's a Photoshop thumbnail waiting to happen.
Bro, we went from this stream went from Fortnite to Nancy Pelosi and JonTron at Congress.
From Fortnite to Nancy Pelosi.
I'm waiting for Bill Gates' new news report about me.
I
Diva
know.
Fiona Phoenix.
Can't wait for this next one because I could only wonder who the snake is.
It's
Yeah,
just
I really
like-
want to know who this whistleblower is.
It's just
Yeah.
like a single sentence. It's
There
not a
better be an
report.
interview.
Better be a god. It'll be on Stardust's panel. Exposing me.
It better be on NBC Plus.
Yes, I've seen it. I can't comment. Okay, he came back. I can't comment on Nancy Pelosi because I don't want to start something with China.
And this is off the record, by the way. He didn't say this is an update. This is off the record, so don't add it.
It's unofficial information.
This is hearsay, okay?
Unwind. Like, people are missing a great stream with you because this is hilarious. Like,
This is
where
hearsay.
the fuck is everybody?
Nancy Pelosi.
Oh, you know,
hangers.
I'm a well-kept secret, you know.
This is a great secret.
That's
Like,
This is the only like stream I'll come on and like not be kicked out in 2 minutes.
What I should have been doing the whole time was switching to this to read Teddy's tweets. That's what should have been happening this whole time. I should have switched to this to read Teddy's tweets as news.
You mean comments?
There's comments, yeah, his comments in chat.
Oh my god, are you in a Minecraft house? While
Yes.
reading your comments?
Are you a Minecraft cat? You
No,
can't
he's
be
a
in there like a Minecraft cat.
Now he's in Minecraft. Now he's in Minecraft.
He's a
Holy
Minecraft.
shit.
He's a
Stay
Minecraft.
away from the kids.
Oh my god.
You get like another pair of headphones. They're the worst ones ever. They just so you have cat ears for that bit. Well, hello everybody.
No, I would just get like clip-ons or something to clip on here.
So do you and Jay still have your
Switch it instantly.
podcast?
We have problems every time I try to record it, so we're still on break right now. We're trying to decide.
We got into drama and it's over.
The Nancy Pelosi
I hate
drama.
Jay. I hate Jay. That's the
Are you
problem.
gonna fire him now, Jake?
Yeah.
Everyone's firing people this week. Are you gonna join the firing
Well,
squad?
Jay is straight phobic, so I don't want to be. He doesn't want to work on the podcast with me anymore.
Yeah, I
because
hate
you're
straight
I'm gonna be
people.
He hates
homophobic
the
to you.
straights.
Yeah, no straight people allowed.
Yeah, like so, Jay. Like you're gonna be on the the kitchen line with Bo Blacks and Turkey Tom.
Let's get mad at him and kick him out right now.
That's my new podcast, the Itchin Line.
The kitchen line, yeah. In the house at the kitchen line with Diva. Like,
Rolls up a blunt in the background.
Oh, totally.
Just like you don't even see it. He like has his little hand over it like a little goblin. Like,
Why am I a goblin? What the fuck?
Jay, wait, something's wrong with your mic. Say ooh.
You always say something wrong.
you're the problem,
No,
Jay.
I'm trying to see if there. I'm trying to see if we can. I want to make sure it's the mic and not like Discord or something. Just say ooh. Woo.
What?
Say woo.
You. Don't gaslight me.
this is not gaslighting, Jay. Jay, gaslighting is like telling you that.
Update. After some discussion with the whistleblower, he wants the world to know his name. So if she's reading this, please do the right thing and close your eyes for a minute. The whistleblower is named Dennis Feitosa.
you, Bill Gates, for that information. We will get that right to her.
Bill Gates is the best job reporter
Jake,
I
you're
know.
gonna have
Excuse
so
me,
much
everybody.
fun.
We have some breaking news.
Please tell me you have like
Groundbreaking
a
creator on Twitter, Dennis Vitosa, has tweeted for someone to shotgun themselves.
Oh my god.
What?
Yeah, he actually did do that.
Yeah.
I made it my Twitter manner.
You need to add
Yeah,
like
you
one
did
of those
too.
those audio filters where it makes you sound like you're on like a 60s radio.
Yeah.
Would it be
Like,
bad
oh,
if people
everybody.
would it be bad if people did copy pastas of Dennis shotgun tweet?
That would be
No.
hilarious, but it would be so
people-
bad.
Should I do it? I'll do
Bro,
it.
people-
Who'll do it? No, who's gonna do it?
I'm
I'll
not
do
risking a ban over that, dude.
No.
I've stayed safe this
No,
whole
someone
time.
said who's gonna do it. Who's gonna do it?
Jay said
I-
he's gonna do it.
Do it, Jared.
Now, granted, Jay's
do
been
it 'cause
banned like
I
a
have,
million times from Twitter, so I mean, hey, why not?
I could do it, but I can also
Allegedly.
get my friend to do it.
There's
That
nothing
gets
alleged
banned
about
every
it.
week.
There's nothing alleged about it, Jay. You definitely did.
I'm not allegedly animating.
I'm the one that had to follow you every 2 months, like on your new account.
Yeah,
Listen.
I also had to whenever I first started getting.
Jay, let me know
how
when
is
you
it
do
so
it.
hard for you people to keep accounts?
Listen, blame Dream
Seriously,
stands.
How?
Dude, let me know when you do it.
All right.
When people make copy pastas like
No,
Watch it.
I want to see if this becomes a copy pasta. I dare you to fucking do it.
Salvo just said
Watch it.
Keemstar's friends hate me.
imagine it becomes like the copy pasta, like Keemstar's copy pasta, where it's like, I just hit a dog on
Yeah, the hit
Christmas.
the dog. Yeah.
What was the add-on he had it, and it's dead.
Yeah.
Watch
Like
me
something
not
like
get
that.
suspended. I hope.
I don't care what you tell me. My favorite copy pasta is the Keemstar one with the dog. This Christmas is shit. I just hit a dog on my way home.
My dog is barking. Oh, it's not picking it up. Awesome.
Yeah,
Yes,
I was
no.
actually, I was like, wait, for real? I can't hear it at all.
I'm surprised you guys didn't hear my dogs barking. I had
No,
6.
I have a toad that comes and sits on my patio, and Wednesday does not like this toad.
All right, tweeted it.
What's your
I need
Twitter
to see
name?
this.
What's your Twitter name?
Skepticism.
What?
Jay, what happened?
Oh,
to
he's
your
not
old
even.
account?
He didn't quote tweet it. He just tweeted it by itself. Okay.
Oh.
Go
I was
educate-
I was expecting you to quote tweet him, but that works too. I just
No,
retweeted it.
Oh
What-
my god.
Want to know one thing? I'm surprised nobody has ever used before. Is that nobody has ever used the saying like, "Go Ronnie McNutt yourself."
I cannot believe Jay actually tweeted it, and I retweeted it myself to like make sure he gets banned.
The amount of likes that got in like.
No, educate yourself at the end of a loaded shotgun.
Yeah.
I really
Also,
don't give a
Jay,
shit.
I like whenever you tweeted out about the stream, I get a notification that you added me and then instantly deleted.
Yeah.
You instantly deleted it, and then I just add those two. I saw that instantly. I clicked on it, curious what it is.
Yeah,
Oh,
he realized
deleted it.
he realized he
Same
added
exact
the
tweet
wrong
comes up.
diva. He added the wrong diva.
Which diva did you add?
It was one of your other accounts. You have another like a private account or like a backup
Oh
account
yeah,
or something.
oh the diva undercover. Yeah.
Yeah,
Listen,
yeah.
I'm
He added
so-
that one. So he deleted it immediately and then ignored Munch the second time.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
and then
great.
I added the more popular people.
I got 6,000 subscribers on
You
YouTube.
clout chaser.
Dude, I have no like my resume is complete trash. Like where am I? Like I'm completely fine with shitting on myself.
Bro, I'll post like some like actual video that I've actually tried. hard on.
I'm currently at 870.
Bro, I'm beating you.
What followers, subs? What? Where?
Followers on Twitch.
Followers on
Okay,
Twitch?
never mind.
I mean, I've only got 390 or something.
Okay,
Oh, I
but
might
you have
hit
a-
400 now, but
Yeah, but okay, but like that, but your main thing was like YouTube though, so that's fine. So
Yeah, that's
then
fair.
on then my YouTube has been like dead as a doornail at 5:30. I am a nasty woman.
I remember
will
when
say-
I made that meme, I actually got more subscribers than Jake for a while.
when I started my break because of the divorce and all that, I was at 7,400 flat, basically, right? Took the break, and then I gained 50 subs, okay? For some reason, I gained 50 subs over the course of the year. Then I uploaded 2 videos over the course of 4 months and lost almost all 50. Then the Deaf Noodle stuff pops off again. And now I'm at 75. And now I'm at 7,500. I've gained 100 subscribers without uploading anything because my old video on Deaf Noodles is.
You know what? That's what happened to Cody. Like Cody, I think Cody still has their videos up, but Cody, like, they don't upload anymore. Well, she says that, like, she does her, so I can say she now. She doesn't upload anymore, but, like, yeah, she still gets hits on her old-ass videos.
Yeah. Yeah, it depends on the ones you're doing. Like, I want to do more
Diva
regular
shut
stuff
down
soon.
Susie Lou by twerking? She got this. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
I haven't heard Susie Lou in the longest fucking time. I used to be a rat for a server.
Okay, like, people keep on missing the context of that twerk. The context of the twerk is that at the time, and Tipster has actually admitted this himself, he keeps on shifting where the content goes, right? So at first the content was on Twitch, then it moved to YouTube, and then it was restrictive to Patreon, right? So then Susie and her bum-ass boyfriend were subscribed to or paid for Tipster's Patreon, and they were still watching the videos. So mind you, this Patreon is like locked the fuck up, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it was like confirmed that Susie's boyfriend was like a Patreon. So I did what needed to be done.
So I just looked at the chat. White people got no cheeks. I get it.
Yeah,
because
I think if I remember correctly, she like started like they were clearly talking about. She was talking about you guys in videos clearly, and at one point she started dancing in the music video, and you guys thought it might have something. Like, there was something she did that implied it was about you guys.
Yeah. Okay. Like, one thing she did was she did a video shitting on Tipster, and she didn't directly take a shot at me, but like she used the words against me. Which, by the way, like obviously I've grown and I'm not the same person I was. Like, when was that? Like, that was back in like 2019. No, it was 2019. Yeah, it was back like 2019, 2020. So this was like 2-3 years ago. So like, obviously I said things that like I wouldn't say now, obviously.
Right.
Because but yeah, like I said things that I shouldn't have said, obviously, and there's nothing I can do about it. I can't take it back. Like, the only thing I could do is just move forward. And she was taking things that I said, and instead of attacking me for it, attacked Tipster for things that I said. And she was indirectly responding to me. So she twerked first, and then I twerked after her, and then after she saw my twerk,
Joe twerked, and then Tipster twerked.
Oh my god! I don't know if the bum ass lawyer twerked, but I know Tipster did twerk after Susie twerked.
I would pay money to see Steve Joe twerk.
So like basically after me twerking, this is before Tipster plays the video, which Tipster plays a video every once in a while of me twerking because he finds it funny. And so I guess Susie saw it. This is when he was locked up on Patreon, so that tells you that she's watching. She actually did put out a tweet saying, "I'm sorry, I never said I was the best dancer."
Oh, she was still watching him like 2 years after that, because I was a little mole in her server, because I like found out she actually told her fans to go flag stuff if they didn't like it.
Update: Diva Ferguson Phoenix just got one of her followers, Jason Scuffadism, to educate myself about guns. While I appreciate the advice, I can't help but to think it's a threat.
Yo, you got ops.
No, not Dan. You're fine. You're fine. I was just explaining the context of it. Like, it's a really funny lore that people like to bring up me twerking. Like, I'm fine with it. It's funny. And then like
So-
another thing that was like so hilarious about all that is like people like throwing in my face saying like, oh, that's why you got a divorce, or your husband didn't like any of that shit. Jake can tell you, anybody that can tell you, my husband at the time knew everything I said and I did.
So I can imagine people making these theories. Your husband was so jealous of Steejo, he got to see all of that video.
Yeah, no. My ex was he's probably gonna be like, hopefully not, but like he was one of the few people that were very secure when it came to me and knew how I was, and he was like really quiet like in public, but in private like he talked a lot. But like he was fine with being like, this is my girl, this is my wife, she's a bad bitch. And so like he was like, you remember that meme of Will Smith like doing like a stance to Jada like a couple of years ago? Yeah, that was my ex. Like he was that kind of guy. Like he was like, you go girl. And yeah, he's still I wouldn't be streaming if it wasn't for him. He's part of the reasons why I started streaming was because of my ex-husband.
The thing that I find fascinating is that people are treating antics online like it's like a fucking strip club, and it's like, your words are your words. It's not like you are like doing an EDP and showing your physical ass on screen.
And that's the thing about the video. You can't even see anything in the video. You can't even see anything.
Exactly.
PvP actually showed his asshole. Like that's a fact.
No,
I just realized I made the tweet worse.
How?
It wasn't the actual tweet itself. I just edited it.
What?
So a quick thing, if I may add.
I didn't add the barrel. I just said at the end of a loaded gun.
Why didn't you just copy and paste the text from his tweet?
Bro, you expect Jay to know how to work a copy pasta?
It's literally in the name. Copy. You just copy. You don't even have to type a thing. You just copy. It's in the name. Copy pasta. You copy and then you pasta it somewhere else.
Jay's like just slightly smarter than me, okay? I would have done worse probably.
So the kid that hurt Deaf Noodle's feelings, I thought he followed me on Twitter. I'm not really sure. So like I was being facetious, and I said, because I was like making jokes about people being upset about me and this guy too. So I, thought to be funny. It was like a double entendre joke. I wrote shout out to the small creators for making these bigger fish sweat. Let's fucking go.
Thank you for the follow, Matthew.
So I guess he never saw it, and the guy actually replied saying, "Thank you, Diva. Been here since you hosted Drama Alert."
You did that the one time.
Exactly. Control C, Control V. Control C, Control V. Control C, Control V.
Low effort shit post.
Low effort.
Another update.
What you did was higher effort, Jay, by typing the whole thing instead of copying and pasting. It's six keys instead of 45.
There's another update. This is important.
Do it.
There's another update. Apparently, Diva Samantha Phoenix is writing a book about the infamous twerking scandal. The book will be titled "If I Did It." Spoiler: she did it, and this manipulative book won't fool me, madam.
Next time I have to play that. I need to play that next time for that.
Yeah, you have to moving forward.
I need to get like a news sound effect for when I read stuff on
Drama
stream.
Alert host. Thank you.
Yeah.
Previous Drama Alert host here.
Wait, what year did you do Drama Alert?
Okay, this is what's so irritating. So Jake will back me up on this. So what happened was, and Jake, you can like not back me up if you want, but I'm pretty sure you're gonna back me up on this. So basically what happened was Zombie Kills was using, if any white person said anything about her, she was saying they were racist, right? Yeah. So Keem wanted to cover her and her bullshit, and he was like, I will find a black female host, and you try to challenge that. So then Tipster quote tweeted the tweet, spam my name, several other people spam my name, and so that's how I got the gig. So the video did not go on YouTube because Zombie Kills at the time was striking videos,
whatever,
was flagging people.
Okay.
So he did not want to damage the Drama Alert channel, but it went on Snapchat, Twitter, and it on oh my god,
probably
Storyfire.
Storyfire. Yeah, Storyfire.
Yeah, it went on those 3. So that's what happened. And then like a couple of weeks ago, this douchebag was trying to do the whole gotcha, and was basically like, oh, you're so trash that your video didn't make it on YouTube. And I'm like, you dumb fuck. Everybody knows the reason why it didn't make it on YouTube was because she was striking channels.
Yeah.
If you
I think it's even in your tweet.
No, Keem actually even put it in the tweet. Like, it's the tweet underneath the video.
No, he says that's why.
Yeah, Keem actually said that was why.
Didn't you, like, where the idea came from?
Right,
that
right there.
Under the tweet was like, he put something, I need someone to host a Drama Alert because of, and then he said the reason. Then you literally put, let me host Drama Alert.
Yeah, I threw my hat in the ring after Tipster started it.
Yeah.
I threw my hat in the ring when Tipster started it. So no, and I've been sticking to that story forever. That's what it was.
Yeah, I'm showing it on screen now actually because I was like, this is easy enough to pull up. Yeah, and this is her pinned tweet. Her pinned tweet is a quote tweet of Keem's tweet.
Yeah,
where he posted the video.
Details. Let's talk about.
I put the tweet in memes.
So this asshole, yeah, so this asshole was like trying to use this as a gotcha, and I'm like, you dumb motherfucker. You dumb motherfucker. Like, you're trying to research me, you're trying to do a gotcha on me, and you couldn't even click the original tweet to see the tweet right afterwards showing Keem explaining it? You dumb motherfucker.
Then it requires work and intelligence.
Yeah, and so,
the brain.
yeah, so, like, he was just like, yeah, it was someone that I did panels with twice, and, like, I didn't know they were a big streamer. Like, literally, I just did not know this kid, and I literally said hi, and this kid was just, like, on me. Like, and no, I'm not talking about Salvo, I'm talking about somebody else. I said a big streamer. Anyways.
Wow.
He's not quite there yet, but he's getting there.
I know. I can still make the joke now. Probably not next week, but I can now. Let me
true.
do the joke.
You never know.
Yeah, maybe next week I can't make the joke, but right now I can make that joke.
Well, okay. Didn't Zombie Kills also try and go after, if I'm thinking of the right person, also like try and charge a kid for like asking her a question?
Yes, same person.
I actually know that person, by the way. Like the person she tried.
So you know the severity of the situation.
Yeah, like he was like, I just got.
Well, thank you.
She just asked money, like for me to give her money because I asked her a question, and he's like, yeah, I like I'm the one who engaged with her, but it was, gosh.
Admiral, what did I miss? Not Dan. We were talking about how a douchebag was trying to do a gotcha with me and saying that my video was trash and that's why it wasn't posted on YouTube, which that wasn't the case. Absolutely not the case. So everyone could go it's a gotcha that idiots try to use on me, and it's just annoying. I'm like, there's so many things that you could say about me, but that, like, come on now, like, use a little bit, like, think a little bit, you know what I mean?
There's so many creative ways to insult people. It's a weird one to like.
Yeah, that was my own. Yeah, that was supposed to be my own.
Oh, one of the biggest drama in, the drama news conversation or whatever platforms on the internet, and well, you only got to host their off platform. That's still way bigger an accomplishment than you've probably ever made. So what's your point?
Yeah, and then the next gotcha was, why do I still have it pinned? And I was talking to my mentor about it, and like he got infuriated when I told him what was said to me, and he was like, are you fucking kidding me? Because that's a big fucking deal. Are you fucking nuts?
If I guess it, will you say if I'm right?
Yeah.
Roberta?
No. Oh, my mentor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I was just curious.
Yeah.
I mean that to be transparent, I think that's a very wonderful accomplishment. You got to go on Drama Alert, regardless if it was seen or unseen.
And I was the first black woman.
First black.
Not only first, still to this day, only.
only black woman. Yeah, I'm the only black woman that's been on Drama Alert.
Listen, you are, from what I'm hearing, okay, you are better than AC at commentating. You have it in you to do anything hosting. So I believe
that was
it.
Sweet. That was sweet. Thank
You
you.
believe yourself? You can do anything, as they say.
Okay,
No, listen.
Naruto.
By the way, quick thing. I just want to point this out. AC, when he was doing his semi meltdown, I can't tell whether he's putting on an act or he was actually mad. But regardless, it wasn't that good, and I'm like, Doc deserves better. And you know something, you should just try females at this point, because I think you have a better shot. In my personal
Oh, there's another news report. Let me know when you're ready, Jake, with the sound effect.
Oh boy.
Better hear. You better. Okay, here we go.
Update: Diva Alberta Phoenix cruelty went after a fellow streamer by the name of Salvo. I really don't understand how this woman can sleep with herself, but I will not be intimidated. On a more lighthearted note, my Minecraft house got destroyed.
Bro, his Minecraft house. I feel really bad for him. We should help him.
Rip.
Bill Gates needs to do these tweets and just
He'll fund me.
No, if he does these tweets, these assholes will actually take it seriously and like make streams about it.
Wait, hold on.
You know what? Fuck it, Bill, do it. I want these assholes to make tweets about the. Like,
wait a minute.
This stream as a clip, and then like, whenever anybody asks about it, just watch this stream, man.
Okay,
yeah,
so
like, I'm pretty sure a lot of things are gonna be taken out of context tonight because like
what the fuck?
No, there's not enough people here for things to be taken out of context.
No.
Why is my camera all blurry?
No, Jake, like there's been several things already that has been taken out of context that I've been in small streams with. Like I'm like thinking no one's there and like people are sending clips to people and sending things from the chat. Like it's like so weird. Like I feel like there's like a diva watch.
I mean, to be fair, I've been clipping the stream, but I've been clipping when there's something interesting. Like
not Dan exposing me. She sleeps peacefully under her Sailor Moon covers. That's a fact. I do have Sailor Moon covers.
Who's your favorite Sailor Moon, by the way?
Sailor Venus.
I like your style, my guy.
Thank you.
Get this. I just happened to just while you guys were talking, I was just like looking at my channels and see what's going on. Well, I got a comment 5 hours ago on my stream VOD for when I was talking about Def Noodle's last thing. For context, the reason why he felt casual about the rape allegations is because in the African American community, I believe it's up to 40% of girls have been sexually assaulted by someone they know before they reach the age of 18. Fathers, uncles, brothers, cousins. It's rather casual than my community. Caring for it kind of makes you a bitch to some men. Okay, but Steven and Def Noodles and all them, they're from the progressive side of things where you're supposed to care more about that stuff, so it doesn't make any sense. The thought is that when it happens to you, get over it. There's a divide within our community. White people, please just stand back and watch. We don't need your opinions. This will get out of pocket. Black women, we feel are going in a different direction than black men are going in.
You know what's so fucked up? After the whole Amber Heard thing, this black news source on the internet actually wrote an article insinuating that black women are now in danger because Amber Heard lost a court case, lost a lawsuit. Yeah, and I did a whole podcast about it. Like, so if you want to hear like my whole opinion on it, I did a live reaction to it. And my mom listened to it, my mentor listened to it, and then like I actually asked my mentor, I was like, am I gonna get in trouble for this? And he straight up was like, you let me know if you do. Like,
why? But okay, maybe I'm being naive and I apologize ahead of time.
Yeah.
Well, why is it that everything has to be black? And I don't mean this as a racial, but black and white. Why does everything have to be like? Where there's no gray?
It's more clicks.
Yeah, it's rage baiting, and I talked about this yesterday because like after the Chaos Cast, like we had like a little miniature powwow panel on Stardust's thing, and we talked about how the whole Wittenhouse thing, and I said that I was completely race baited because they were reporting that Wittenhouse killed black people during a Black Lives Matter protest. Like that's what was being reported.
Yep.
And it was a lie. It was a lie. And so I feel like people use black people as a way to clickbait and to get views and clicks. Yeah, and
which is hilarious because they're supposedly the
offensive.
Progressive side and they're doing the right thing and it's that and the other thing.
And they're
but
not.
They're tokenizing
they're still
people.
doing it. They're still doing it. And I call them out all the time. I've called Ethan out several times for using black people as clickbait. I've called Hassan out several times for using black people as clickbait because in my opinion they haven't done anything for the black community. They haven't uplifted a black creator. Period in discussion. So that's, and I got in trouble for writing this tweet, but
they'll just say that they do.
Yeah, but they don't do. They haven't done a fucking thing, and I got in trouble for it, and I had to mute the tweet, and I still stand by it. I said that Keem has done more for black creators and black creators than these fake performative motherfuckers.
Hassan wouldn't even talk to Two Man.
Hassan and
Justice for Two Man.
It feels almost as if like the reason they do things for anybody in that community is because they can then put it as a title or like, see, I'm doing something now. Where, and like you said, Keemstar, yeah, I feel like he's done more than any of them.
And I got in trouble for saying that.
Every time they try and help them, they make it like this big announcement, like, guys, look, I helped.
But, okay, so we have another update, by the way. There's another update, so we need the music. Update. Diva Xander Phoenix just figured out that there's a secret vigilante group trying to stop her. You know them by the name Diva Watch. Hopefully I warned them, and they are quickly changed their name and moved their operations. Also, my Minecraft house was rebuilt.
Look, every side, progressive, conservative, and then in between, always has...
gay. Oh, sorry.
Just slipped out. It's okay. We all do it.
Yep.
We all do it.
As well, I mean, I'm just gonna say everyone exploits wherever the downtrodden person is or they. Like I said, like there's no such thing as altruism in life. So for people to talk about BLM and so on and so forth, it's like, are you doing it because you truly believe in the movement?
Which another thing that pisses me off, that there are a lot of black people that have like big, a lot of pull or have a huge audience on YouTube that have disavowed what the Black Lives Matter movement is now. I do not use Black Lives Matter. I do not stand by that movement anymore because it's not what originally was. I feel like they've been infiltrated.
Yeah,
I feel like
as I understand, most people refer to it as they don't support the organization, but they support the
I don't support
movement.
the organization. Yeah,
Right.
yeah, I do not. Yeah, I do not support it. And so, like to this day, like one of the gotchas, and like I feel like it's race. Like honestly, I'd rather you just say that you hate me because I'm a black woman instead of just saying that I'm for Black Lives Matter movement. Which, what?
It's like they're trying to get you.
Yeah, like just like
you know the Joe Biden quote where it's like, if you do not vote Joe Biden, you are not black.
Yeah.
Like that's like the most infuriating thing about like people that hate me. It's like they just won't say it. I don't like you because you're black. Like I'm like, just fucking say it. It's fine.
But okay, I am a very easygoing person. I don't understand why anyone would hate anyone that has a clear mind. Like everyone in this call is sane to an extent.
You just answered your question.
Yeah, thank you for
You just
clarifying,
answered your
because Jay's
question.
here, and I would feel very inappropriate if you didn't clarify to an extent.
You just answered your question. You're saying to an extent everybody here is sane. So you just answered your question.
But the thing is, if like I said, if people had this mindset, and granted, Twitter is the black hole supernova of destruction of
Political opinions.
A political opinion is like common sense. Because currently, right now, common sense is not common at all. Common sense is truly
Absolutely
superpower.
not.
It's because on Twitter, the ones that get popular are the ones with the
Are the
horrible
idiots.
takes, are the horrible
Yeah.
takes. And the people with the smart takes are the ones that don't get popular at all, because who's gonna get interactions with something they agree with?
And that's the issue with the politics community that was the discussion we were having, was like the issue with the politics community is that the people that are getting the views and things like that are the ones that are saying the most extreme stupid shit. And it's not what the majority of that party believes in.
Or they're so far on one side that they're like, okay, I hate this side. Like people like that person who owns the G4 network now. He kept tweeting about when the G4 drama happened. Oh, all these Republicans, including when people on the right do it. Any side, I hate when these popular political figures are like, this side's bad. No, this side's bad. No, this side's bad.
And it's insulting because it's like it's like first when people are saying the people that don't like me is Republican, you're basically shitting on me because, like, for example, I'm not a Republican. I would say because of Twitter, before Twitter and knowing how stupid people are, I would say I was left. But hearing so much stupidity, I realized that I cannot even say I'm left anymore, that I would be more left-centered or more centered. The more retarded people get, the more center I become.
And
you know what I
here's,
mean?
here's the thing where I can agree with that, because one person I genuinely love their videos because they're the most funny person ever. His name is Salty DK Dan. But on his Twitter, sometimes he'll like go on just a political spree. It's the same with JonTron.
Same thing with Angry Joe. Angry Joe just goes on these like huge rants.
One quick thing, when you guys are finished. I'm sorry, just.
But yeah, they'll like go on this political rant. Like JonTron is who I'm mainly talking about, where he'll go on this huge like political rant, and it's like, man, I didn't follow you for your political
this bullshit. Like, I'm here for the laughs. Yeah.
It's like Twitter's the place where a lot of people shout their political opinions, and then sometimes it's like some people that they just say their political opinion and that's it. But the people that are purely politics based, like Keffels, who's some of the people on the right,
which I'm hearing rumblings that something is about to come out. That's about her arrest. That something's supposed to come out.
Were you here when we were talking about this earlier? You might have come in after.
But like, yeah.
Well, I might be able to tell you what came out. Did you already hear about that she lied about being in bed when they got there?
No, I didn't hear that, but I called that out during Stardust. And I got so much shit in Stardust stream because like we were listening to it, and I was just like, okay, how did they get in your room?
Yeah, according to Nick, I saw a tweet from Nick where he was saying that the police had made a statement. I haven't actually looked for the statement. I saw it like right before I went live or something.
Okay.
But supposedly the police made a statement about the situation with her because she made so many claims about them.
Yeah.
And supposedly they have claimed that there was no misgendering at the station, and that she met them at the door herself. Not in the bed with an assault rifle in her face.
I actually made that argument, and people were getting angry with me. And this is why I made the argument. Okay, so like I publicly said, I got married. I'm divorced. So when I got married, I changed my name to have my husband's last name, right? So I have a maiden name and then my current name, right? So moving on, since I got married and I legally changed my name, when it comes to legal shit, me being pulled over or anything, no one ever brings up my dead name. It's what's on my driver's license. They have no reason to.
Right.
And I said that it would make no sense for them to book Keffels on their dead name because their dead name is not legal anymore. That's no way to. You cannot track somebody by their legal name.
They would actually get in trouble for booking Keffels under her dead name because it's not legally their name anymore.
Yeah, like, or you could, like, not even just a dead name, her illegal name, a non-legal name, right? So, for me, like, I just did not buy that. And there was, like, another thing she said, and it, like, triggered me, because, like, thank God I never experienced, like, really fucked up hardship of having a disaster where I lost everything, I did have squatters rob me, but they did take some valuable things, but it's nothing that
Where you couldn't come back from it?
Yeah. Like it wasn't like my computer or anything, but like, yes, I've been violated before in that manner, right? So, and I actually know people that have been robbed, that have lost their cell phone and have lost their computers through robbery and shit like that. And guess what? They're shit out of luck. They can't get another computer. They can't get another phone. They can't get anything. So she's sitting here saying like, my whole life is destroyed and they took my laptop, they took my boyfriend's laptop and they took my computer and they took my phone and I replaced all of it and my life is, and I spent thousands of dollars replacing all of it. And I'm like, you entitled bitch.
Well, have you
Do you know that people can't replace that shit?
Have you been seeing like the articles about Keffels where they're like, the titles of them are suggesting that like all this stuff was because like every time I see a tweet about Keffels, it's like getting arrested and swatted and all that stuff. It's like, well, what'd she do? And they'll be like, oh, it was because she was trans or something. Like, yeah.
Yeah, like, and that was like...
And then they'll try and post it as like, oh, this is all because of this or something, and it's like...
Yeah, like she said it was a hate crime. Like, that's what she kept on labeling it as, that it was a hate crime.
Making it sound like, too. The articles are making it sound like that, too.
It was a hate crime, yeah.
Because
So,
she's continued to say that it was that she was misgendered and all that stuff, and
she's a professional entrepreneur.
Well,
and that's... Go on, I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, like, I understand that in the U.S., the trust of the police is really low because of, like, so many different issues, right? But I've never heard that the Canadian police are untrustworthy or whatever. So it's odd that...
The Canadian police are so nice.
It's
odd. Her.
It's so odd that, like, all the news media are just, like, they're running with this story, and seemingly because it's, like, anti-police, like an anti-police story... But they're not even American police. They're not the same district.
And then,
they're not
like,
the same
another thing about Keffels that like I've been learning about her is that like I've seen her so many times go into conversations with bad faith intentions. So like for me, and I like and like I have this issue with Slug, and like I give like Slug shit for it. Is like every time, like if you cry wolf too many times, I stop believing in it.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna believe in it. So like if you keep on saying that everything's a fucking hate crime and everything is, you know,
she always played the card where it's like, oh, you guys are transphobes, because who was it that she said like
I mean,
she kept
a
saying
bunch of people at this point.
Yeah, I just said it.
Everybody for that. That's
everything was transphobic.
And guess what? And I don't feel bad for what I said. Now I don't feel bad because like I brought up the bed thing. I'm like, the bed thing doesn't make any sense. That's bullshit. So like now I don't feel bad. Like people were like coming for me saying like, well, it was still inconvenience that she had to replace her shit. And I'm like, you cannot sit there when we're in the middle of a depression right now. Like people are fucking homeless. Like not this month, but last month, 3 people got evicted from my apartment complex. Like shit is real. Like everywhere I'm driving, I'm seeing more and more people holding signs and children holding signs. Like we're in like some really fucked up shit in this country. And you're sitting there talking about you being able to spend thousands and thousands of dollars.
It's not even an inconvenience on her wallet.
Exactly. Now, thank God, and like honestly, thank God that I'm floating just fine. Yes, I had to readjust. Yes, I had to cancel some things, and yes, you know, I'm not gonna have the same luxuries that I used to, right? But I'm okay.
It's just an inconvenience to her, not something life-changing.
But I'm not sitting here bitching saying like, oh my God, because of the economy, I can't buy all the bullshit I used to buy, and I can't buy all the video games I used to buy. Like, no, I grew the fuck up, you know, and I'm like, look, I want to buy this, I fucking can't. I want to buy that, I fucking can't.
I mean, but yes, but I'll put it like this, grifters. And I say that very strongly. Grifters, like,
she is a fucking grifter.
But
yeah,
grifters,
she is. She really is.
I think the amount of lies she told about this situation, provided that everything that was said by the police was true, that everything that we've supposedly heard, okay, as long as everything is true, and given her past of blowing things out of proportion to get more attention out of it and make it inflammatory and take it out of context and things like that, I would agree. Yeah. I'm very careful about when I would, you know, put a term like grifting out there, but the amount of stuff And at this point, it's not even like when she was like goofing around about like claiming that the quartering was going to come on her show, and he never actually said that.
Yeah, I'm not
she
even
was
talking
faking
about
DMs.
that. Yeah.
But I'm saying like
I
that.
didn't
But I'm
make
saying
DMs
like
and try to make
that
it
stuff,
real.
right? All that stuff, and then like the exaggerating people's claims and stuff to make them sound horrible. I'm saying that stuff all builds up to what she's done now, which is lying about the police.
Over a serious
and
matter.
starting a GoFundMe based on those lies.
Because I saw somebody make a tweet where it's like, I can't believe this person made $10,000, and I think it was like another trans person, a creator, and they were saying how it's just really sad that everybody is like just feeling like this, like so bad for her, and it's like all this bad stuff isn't what like she's exaggerating a lot of this stuff. Like
I agree.
To the extent where it's not even stretching the truth anymore, it's just plain out lying.
I agree.
Yeah,
like
she's done it so many times.
Yeah,
like,
because like
why do I want to believe her? If anybody else were to do this,
they'd be done.
Done.
Yeah, they'd be
And
done.
she's a political streamer.
Yeah,
so
that's the scary
your
part.
credibility is important in that field. Like you're not
And
Dennis.
she has no credibility.
I wasn't going. But I was just gonna say, I'm sorry to interrupt, but I was gonna say she's a grifter. But the thing is that you have your image online is not that stellar. And again, if the story is what it is, then I'm glad that it's you. Okay, and I hope justice is served. It's just that when you when you do scummy things in the past, there's no sympathy for you. I wouldn't be surprised if people are in privacy or like hurraying at the fact that you got swatted.
Yeah, like no, I you know what, like, and I also made that very, very clear. I'm not for swatting, period, in discussion. Like, it doesn't matter if I don't like you or not. I'm not for it. I think it's bullshit. But like, my thing with her was, and what sealed the deal with me with her was, there was this political streamer. His name is Hunter, and he made a horrible mistake of announcing where her docs was on the Kiwi farms, right? And it was a mistake. And as soon as he made the mistake, realized he made the mistake, he deleted the stream and then turned back on the stream and was just like apologizing. And then Keffels came on and he was just groveling. Like, he was like, no excuses, I was wrong, I apologize. No excuses, I was wrong, I apologize. And then she proceeds.
It wasn't even groveling anymore. It was practically just
like, it was like, no, like the kid felt bad. The kid honestly felt bad.
It wasn't like they didn't feel bad. It's not like they were just doing something for.
No, he felt bad. No, like the kid was destroyed. He felt bad.
That's what I mean. Like, it wasn't like the kid was doing it for his reputation. He felt bad because.
No, he honestly felt bad. And then she goes and gaslights him. And I'm like, what the fuck? This kid has done everything he could to apologize to you. At this point, you want a time machine. And that's not possible.
It's like she wants it to be like.
She wants a time machine.
I want this fixed before it happened.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She wants a time machine.
Yeah, you can't provide that.
No, I can't do a time machine. That's not how life works. This is how life works. You make a mistake. Yeah, you make a mistake, you apologize, you move forward. That is what life is. There is no time machine. Get over it.
I do apologize. But no one ever, except for me, joke, but no one apologizes for their transgressions. No one, like, I have never, unless money is on the line and sponsorships are on the line, no one ever says, I fucked up, I'm sorry, publicly.
Well, have you ever seen Keffels apologize? Like, seriously. Very rarely.
She kind of did a half-ass apology once.
That's what I mean. Like, very rarely does she apologize, because she knows she's not going to get shit, because she can just, like, say the same exact thing, copy and paste, and say the same exact thing and get so much support behind it.
And honestly, like, I had apologized a couple weeks ago. I had apologized, and like, guess what my apology was? There was no excuses. It was just, I'm sorry, I was wrong. Period.
And you just left it alone.
That was so hard, man.
Yeah, like I was wrong. Like there was no but, there was no this, there was no that. It was very clear cut. I apologize.
Like she doesn't want like bygones to be bygones. It has to be.
And that's the best apology. And I learned that through the years. If you
like you fucked with me, so now you have to be the best person ever towards me. And like, does that make sense?
Yeah, but like my thing is, it's like for me, an apology is very simple. I fucked up. Period. Yeah. Done.
I feel that's the right way to even.
And that's what Hunter did. And that's what Hunter did.
And I feel as if like that's the way to start off. And let's say you do want to progress, and it's like, hey, is it okay if we talk about this, like certain things in it? Then if both of you, the people, are okay with it, then talk about it.
Yeah.
And it's like you can expand on it, but like you said, it's simple enough just to say, I'm sorry, I fucked up. That's it.
I think in the grand scheme of things, and then just mean in the very general of senses, I think when it comes to this lifestyle, you cannot be perceived as weak. And I think they construed apologizing with being weak. And
I hate that. And I hate that. Like, I think that that is like another thing about the whole YouTube and Twitter and all this kind of bullshit, is that people just don't want to apologize. They don't want to own it up. Where
they want to stand on their hill.
Yeah, they want to stand on it. You know what I mean? But like, for example, my apology, I made it private. I asked them, do you want to hear my voice to hear that I'm being sincere, or is this enough? And they're like, no, this is enough. We're good. And we just moved forward. You know what I mean? And I said, yeah. Oh, there's an update. Okay, music. I'm sorry, Bill Gates. Sorry, we need the music. I'm sorry, Bill Gates.
There's two updates with this too.
I only see one. Okay, I did the Xander Phoenix one. I already did that one. Okay, the next one. Update. Diva Ray's Phoenix has just admitted that she evicts people from their homes.
There's another one at the bottom.
It just says update Diva.
Just Diva.
Update Diva. Yeah.
That's it.
Do you guys remember a long time ago, the anime arc between Slazo and
Alex?
Alex.
That was brutal.
Bro.
Now,
and then with Hyojin, now the Hyojin stuff happening, bro, it's like looking even worse.
Well, wait, real quick. Diva, you just have
What?
I'm sharing this to the Discord real quick. I'm not gonna say this. I'm just gonna show it.
Okay.
But real quick.
Hold on. Are you sharing the screen or? Okay. I don't see anything.
Oh, I shared the wrong window. 1 second. I have to figure out which window I need to share here. There it is.
You're showing it on screen, by the way.
I know.
Tweets got taken down after getting mass reported, but here's the reply. No, you're lying. You're lying.
Replay. So his tweets got mass reported. His tweet about the shotgun got mass reported, and now it's gone. So what he did was he went back and took the text from the tweets and made them into it.
You're lying. You're lying. You are lying. You are lying.
It even says link.
Oh my god, he's standing on this hill.
So somebody tagged the account that generates these beforehand because it says link.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's literally from the account. So he had to have downloaded either he did this.
Somebody else probably tagged after to get it typed up. Like, respect for doubling down. No worries, screenshots last forever. You're trying so hard.
And if anybody else would have said about some joke like this, he'd be like, well, people, I guess this guy wants to...
So you steal jokes too? At least take some funny ones.
Update, even more Diva. That's the newest update. You are lying. I cannot believe he did that.
He stole our joke. We gotta take credit for it now.
He is lying.
Wow.
believe that.
Wow.
He just doubled down. I'm
A lot.
I'm
wait.
surprised he didn't even just double down with a screenshot. He doubled down with Ace Attorney bot.
Wait a minute.
What?
Okay, Tipster showed screenshots. Tipster's got 2 screenshots. Edwin saying, "Holy fucking tits, bro." Okay.
Yeah, show it. All
right, I'll show that too. I'll share that quick. Let's see.
Share it with the class.
Let's see,
All right.
buddy.
Okay.
Okay.
Then, this tweet was deleted by the author.
Oh
Now,
my god.
I'm not sure if it was deleted by the author.
That means he deleted it.
Right, but it was getting
Definitely
it was
deleted
getting mass reported though. So is this one of those things where like Twitter's like, "Hey, we need you to delete this and then we won't punish you?" Or does that mean that he's lying about it being mass reported? He just took it down to avoid getting flagged.
Dan, Dan, I see you're in my server. I'm not there. I'm in Unwind server, Dan.
I'm not quite sure what that
doesn't that
really
mean, like,
means.
He wouldn't be able to tweet if he was like his account.
I'm
was
about
limited.
to DM Tipster. Hold on. Let me see if he'll come on. I'm gonna be messy.
I need to
So,
not.
yeah.
I need to not scroll my Twitter feed. I forgot I was showing my Twitter feed on
Can
Discord.
you
so-
come on to Unwind's Discord? We are talking about your tweet about.
I was trying to say real quick. I know this is hard, but
He's in your server, so he can jump in.
I gave him permissions too.
Oh my gosh, that.
So he should be able to jump
this is
right
probably
in.
like one of the worst.
So I
double
guess I
downs
can
he's
delete
made.
my tweet
I'll
now. and
message
then
him again. Jake
Update from Bill
says
Gates.
you can just jump in because you have permission.
Bill Gates made a down date,
Munch,
not an
I guess
update.
I can just delete my tweet now since he's
I'll let
fucking
you know if he writes back,
freaked
but I
out.
did message him.
Gotcha. Yeah, it
This
is
is-
like 11
guess you
o'clock
can't
there. I
delete
don't know
your
what time he goes to bed.
So I
no,
guess
he's
I'm not
clearly
getting
up
suspended.
if he did that.
Say that
Oh,
again,
good
Jay.
point. Good point.
I guess I'm not getting suspended.
Guess not, buddy.
God damn it. But I was gonna say really quick.
But maybe you can go underneath that tweet, Unwind, and say like check your Discord DMs, because I don't want to like publicly put it on Twitter because I don't need shit.
Let me see.
No,
Where
that's,
did the tweet go?
Jay, you over there singing your little tune? Your little
Yeah,
theme
I'm
song?
laughing. I'm still
see.
laughing that he tweeted that.
And he has not written me back yet. I don't.
It's like
it
the
says he's
edgiest thing he's ever
green.
tweeted.
What?
Copy
Okay,
image.
I think the place that I first found out Def Noodles about was, what was that? Wasn't it some kind of explosion he reported on, like some fireworks
What?
factory?
I don't remember. It wasn't 9/11, was it?
No, there was a fireworks factory in a different country where it blew up.
Oh.
I thought he reported on that also.
So
That's
it's
where I
real-
found out about it. And like, it's really, oh my gosh. From
don't
a
know-
man that reports about an explosion to a man that
All right.
doubles down on that.
Def says it was mass reported, but the tweet says it
Are you
was-
like tweeting back at Tipster, tell him to
deleted?
come see if he'll come
And then
on?
I said, Diva wants you to jump on the call on my server if you're around.
Yeah.
The thing. Okay,
Yeah, like I don't think.
I
he'll
am so
be-
shocked. I am so.
We'll see if he'll come.
I want to.
Yeah, that is like.
Man,
I'm glad I
AD
grabbed
is
that
like quick
screenshot,
with the
though.
likes. He's got the AD has to have like
Yeah, he has us all botted.
something. Well, that's the thing is like I thought at one point AD might have been a bot,
No, that's
but
what I
they
thought,
they
too.
very clearly interact with people,
look
and
at
I got
his
DMs from
profile
AD
picture.
before, so
Look
they
at his
they have
profile
to have
picture.
something semi automated or something at some
Yeah,
point.
he does because he likes it instantly. It's
Did you guys see his profile picture too?
Who's
Def Noodles.
what?
oh my god, he changed his.
Oh, he put a shotgun in the.
God.
He put a shotgun in the profile picture.
Get the
Okay.
screenshot.
I'll give
Get
him.
it.
I'll give him credit. That's funny.
Yeah, that's good.
That level
This
of
is
the petty double
funniest
down.
thing he's ever done.
That level of the petty double down, that's funny. I'll give him that.
I can't believe. Oh my gosh.
Maybe
He
he's
did
not gonna
something that
come in
made me
because like
laugh.
I
What
just
the fuck?
suggested him come in because I'm like he is around. He put that tweet out, so he is around.
We should
Yeah.
have Def Noodles on the stream.
Yeah, let's get Def Noodles in here.
Oh
Let's
hell!
get Dennis in here. Someone commented under it, Joker arc.
I want Munch versus Def Noodles.
Bro, I'll just act like a crackhead. So, remember
Yeah, I
this
don't
one
think
time
he's
you
coming.
reported about Keemstar? Yeah, I didn't see that tweet. just
Yeah.
like start going on stories, like rants
Bro.
about like the new
I
Konami show.
archived it. There we go.
So yeah, so I'm just gonna say this for the record. This is the best summer ever.
Specifically
He
thanks to
posted
Def
that-
Noodles.
Dev Noodles,
Oh
Phlegm.
no, AD actually responded to you.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now.
Yeah, so he is
Wow.
real.
Wait, Diva. Sorry to bother you. Have you ever
What?
interviewed Def?
No, I have not.
The only interview I know of Def Noodles is with
Do you
Augie.
think you would even get through one?
No, he did pop a gut. Like no, he's done several interviews.
Well, that's the only one I know of.
Yeah, he did H3. I know he's done H3. I know he's interviewed the mainstream. He debated Augie. He debated Papa Gut.
Wait, he
Augie
debated
Funny.
or he
The
just
Augie one was
spurred?
funny. I don't care what you tell me. The Augie one was so funny.
I couldn't watch it. It was total AIDS.
It's funny like what he's trying to double down on in that video where it's like, but they made this joke and then he said, well, Nick disavowed the joke.
Okay, so Bill wrote something. Down date. Hello, friends. I'd like to recommend one of my favorite streamers, Diva Phoenix. She's so good.
Smiley face, smiley face.
This is
Okay, see, Repzilla just said the same thing. So Repzilla is also confused.
Well,
So I don't know. I mean,
he's infused.
no. No, I'm confused too.
now
Yeah,
my
really.
so we're not the only ones confused as to why it
And
was
if he in
deleted by
trouble-
him.
If he was banned, because like what happens, like if I put out a tweet that Twitter doesn't like, they'll lock my account.
Dang it, Jay,
Right.
you shouldn't have deleted that tweet. Then we can.
And they say that I have to delete the tweet, and then there's a timer that starts. The last time I
I can
got in
tweet it
trouble on
again.
Twitter, it was for a week.
Yeah, but isn't it if you get like, suspended? What is it called?
Oh,
Limited
Tipster's on
access?
Edwin right now.
Oh, that's why he's not coming.
I just
on,
clicked
yeah.
in out of curiosity because I saw Edwin was live. Yeah, he's busy with Edwin and Repzilla and a bunch of other people right now.
Okay.
now.
Oh wait,
Now-
let me actually click in because Repzilla just tweeted that he's in the call too, so they're probably talking about it.
Okay.
Ah,
This.
Damn, Edwin, you're openly racist.
This is crazy,
Whoa,
guys.
This is the best.
This is like a Chris Chan arc.
Level of Colossus.
You know what? Online, like you got me on your
Okay,
stream.
never
Doesn't
mind.
that make you special? Because everyone else wants to be on their stream, and I say no. But you got me on your stream, so that makes you special.
that's a
Okay.
win. We take these W's.
Yeah,
Hell
you
yeah.
didn't pay me
Now
$500.
make a W with your hands towards the camera. That'd be really fun.
I am not doing
really
that.
like
Do it, bitch.
I am not doing that.
Dude, it would be really cute in Sugoi, like anime.
No,
You just
no,
ruined
kick him from the
it.
call. No, kick Munch out. No, no.
no.
Are you clicking? Are you gonna click in or no?
I almost hit him.
Wait,
Huh?
Are we allowed?
I thought
are
you said you were gonna click in to see what they were saying.
Let's see what your
No, I
response
clicked
is.
I clicked into the
Fucking
call
saying
to see what they were
that
talking about, and they were talking about flamenco, so I clicked back out.
Are
I
you
just-
serious?
They're talking
Yeah.
about flamenco.
Again?
Yes, it's a hot button issue.
No,
ladies
it's
and
not a
gentlemen.
hot topic.
It's
No one
not
really
a fucking.
cares.
It's not.
It's
hot.
not a
annoying.
hot topic.
It's not anymore.
Def
Wait.
noodles. Def noodles is a hot topic. Kebbles is a hot topic.
If I may be fair, and I love to be fair to me, to be fair,
Be
Or-
fair.
I love
Phlegm?
to be fair to me.
Flem spurred. Listen, Flem
Flem?
DM Augie. He spurred on Augie's stream. Nick and Augie BTO voted him. Then he went on his stream and he got BTO over again. And it's like
I'm gonna burn
he
your
just
fucking house down.
he's getting his shit kicked in. And now all of a sudden,
Burn your fucking house down.
and the thing is, Def Noodles. Okay, I think Def Noodles is very hard to get a hold of. Flem is easy to get hold of. All you have
So
to
you're
do
saying
is,
lack of content. So you're saying it's an easy target.
Yes. So basically,
Thank you.
Basically, if you will,
But Def Noodles is like way
Noodles
more
is a much
entertaining.
easier.
I'll put it like this, guys. If Star and Diva goes on stream right fucking now and says the word flamenco, motherfuckers are gonna be in the stream, be like, you know
No.
what, ladies? How dare you call me this? What
No,
the
he's right. You get more clicks with Flamenco's name. 'Cause-
In our community, but not in general.
No, not in general. My stream VOD.
It's not a hot
Look,
topic.
my 2-hour VOD where I briefly summarized the past and then went over the recent stuff now has 8,000 views on a 200 sub channel. I am blown away by this fact. Okay, it is
it a
slowly and consistent. No, it's a 2-hour video.
Oh,
Yeah.
what?
I said it's a 2-hour VOD re-upload from my stream from a few weeks ago.
What?
Um,
What the fuck is that much?
What were you talking about?
It was the Def Noodles thing. So
That's
like,
my point.
That's what I'm
my
saying.
point.
Def Noodles.
It's a hot
If you make a
topic.
video with a good thumbnail about Def Noodles, it's a 2-hour VOD, and people are still clicking on it.
I'm sorry, Flamenco, myself, we are not hot topics.
I am just saying.
I would honestly, I wouldn't talk about me. And I say that respectfully. Now, what I do talk, like, for example, like, I don't talk about death, but yeah, on my, and I got decent views for myself. I talked about, you know, the T channel's imploding right now. And,
Why? What? I'm sorry.
No,
Sorry,
they're still imploding. Nothing.
Why
Well,
are
they
they
weren't-
imploding? I'm sorry. Why?
They were, it's kind of settled down now, but they were imploding because what happened was Rich Lux put out a video saying that Nikocado Avocado and his boyfriend did a murder-suicide.
What?
What? What?
Yeah, he said they did a murder-suicide, and then in the thumbnail, he said that did Nick Avocado die from a car accident? So while I'm sitting here trying to talk about this, right, and saying how fucked up it is, there's several people in my chat saying like, oh my god, Nick Avocado is dead. He's dead. So I'm like screaming at them. I'm like, no, he's not dead. That's the point of why I'm talking about this. Because he's not dead. And people are thinking that he's fucking dead because of this goddamn thumbnail. That's the whole point of why I'm talking about it.
Is
And I
Rich
had to,
Lux a
like,
troll or is he for real?
He's not a troll.
Because I'm confused.
He's not a troll.
So
He's a cloud chaser, not a troll.
quick question. What's the difference between a T channel and a commentary channel?
T channels focus on.
They've got the chibi little pictures of them.
They focus on more of like. Okay, like commentary channels, they're like very, very serious. They do essays and they're talking about like Def Noodles and things like that. Where T channels back in the day, they'll talk about Gabby Hanna, Trisha
Oh my god,
Paytas.
Gabby Hanna.
It was
and all
essentially
that.
it was essentially the difference between like beauty community and the rest of it.
Yeah.
That was
They
more
were
or
like,
less what it
again,
was.
like,
And
EDP, they
when
probably wouldn't cover.
No, they would not cover ADP.
no, but they'll talk about Eugenie Cooney.
They'll talk about so they'll talk about.
What do you mean they'll talk about her? They'll just bully her.
Would you consider channels talking about the royal family as T channels?
No, I would say that's more like documentary.
Well, a lot of it has
Or
to do
pop
now when it comes to those arbitrary lines that we draw between the sides of the community and all that. Thanks, whoever you are, Dick in the fast car. Anyway, the differences now are more along the lines of execution. Like a lot of T channels, T channels tend to be the channels that put in very little effort into the production of the videos.
Yeah,
and into the research part.
Yeah,
there
where
are
commentary
more,
channels, y'all will spend hours and weeks.
Yeah,
and
like there's a lot of and usually when the funny thing is a lot of people that are like consider T channels or consider them T channels or whatever that hate the commentary community. A lot of them felt attacked by using the name, like when Augie and everybody were using the term small commentator mindset. Okay,
No, I thought the T-tard is what pissed them off. T-tard.
I think Willie started that though, didn't he?
Yeah, Will started that. Yeah.
But he's never even like attacked T channels. He like jokingly calls himself the best T channel because of the parallels between commentary
Yeah, but I don't think they like. But like the thing is, it's like. So basically, and it's not just T channels are having this problem. Commentary channels are having this problem also. Is that content is low, and the reason is that the big names that we were talking about, they're not giving us anything. Jeffree Stars is not giving us anything. Kappa
Dream is no longer gonna tell us anything.
Yeah.
Wait,
The Stars have stopped talking to Sloan.
Yeah.
Jeffree Star. Listen,
He's
Jeffree.
talking to his tarot card.
I truly believe Jeffree Star is the puppet master of YouTube. You can't do anything. Like Keem said, nothing phases Jeffree Star. You can't do anything. And T channels.
No, that's the thing. He was phased. He just didn't act like he was phased. But like no, like Jeffree now is just that what happened was with the conspiracy palette, that snowball effect of them making all that money at once, having all them sponsors, all those videos doing really well, irregardless if you think the video was good or not. All those videos performed extremely well. And basically in a couple of months, Conspiracy Palette was taken off of shelves. Nobody was buying them. No one was buying any Shane's merch. And Jeffree eventually lost his deal with Morphe. So that led to a huge snowball effect. And I feel like, and it's just my opinion, I feel like when people saw the height that Shane was at, right? The highest of the highs. Yeah, Shane Dawson. The highest of the highs that people were actually waiting on YouTube, refreshing the page to see when Shane would drop his videos. Like people were actually stopping their life to watch a Shane Dawson video. It was
back in the day.
Yeah, like back in 2020, 2019. Yeah, so this is like 2019 when this happened. Yeah, like people are actually stopping their lives, which if you look at things now, nobody stops their lives for anything. Like no one stops their lives to watch the Super Bowl hardly anymore. No one
Nobody watches the Super Bowl anymore.
Yeah, the views on the Super Bowl are dead. The NBA finals are dead comparatively. Award shows, they're dead. They can't even crack 1 million. And here's Shane Dawson, and people are waiting by the computer, clicking refresh to see when he drops his videos. Now, ever since then, we don't see that anymore. General, period. There's no YouTuber that's currently out there that we're sitting and waiting for them to drop a video. It hasn't happened. The last time I felt like this has happened is when we were waiting for David Dobrik's response video.
Really? I mean, for me,
I feel like it happened more with like Dream because he was under such a microscope of popularity that it was like, when's he gonna fuck up again? When's he gonna fuck up again?
Well, they were watching his streams. I'm talking about an edited video uploading. Yeah.
Because the last video, then you're right. Because the last time I saw Dream was
David Dobrik, and it was us seeing his redo apology video.
Okay, here's something I want to broach. Do you guys remember Bobby Burns?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Now
he turned out to be a complete fuck up. Holy shit, Bobby Burns.
Right. Here's the thing.
He was mentally ill, I'm pretty sure. Is what
he was fucked. Yeah, that whole situation was fucked.
He was very, very good when Rallman introduced me to his content. He was very, very good.
He was great before Shane got a hold of him.
Well, see, and that's the thing is that was like Rallman introduced me to his content shortly after the Shane video, when he was still doing like movies and things like that.
Yeah.
And then not long after is when he moved out there. Everything started falling apart after that. Yeah.
Yeah, he started uploading on Shane's channel. I think it was on Friday or Wednesdays. That's when Shane would like upload 3 times a week.
But see, with those type of commentaries where I feel like that was the golden age of YouTube. Bobby Burns, Shane Dawson, Keem, iDubbbz.
Trisha back in the day, like say what you want about Trish. Like Trish, before she got with Moses, let me tell you, her and I talked to stuff, and I've had private conversations with people, and they all agree. Trish would have this. She would do these videos where she would just use her phone camera and put on her makeup. And those videos were so goddamn good because it was literally like you were hanging out with your girlfriends. And this was during the pandemic. So like, we're not talking to anybody. We can't go outside. We're not hanging out with people because everyone's scared. And so you're literally watching somebody putting on their makeup and just talking to you. And it was like talking to a friend. And now it's the same thing of why Nick Avocado's so goddamn good.
Mine is the talking to your friend.
Yeah, because like Nick Avocado, like the way that he would speak to you, like yes, the beginning of the video, he's doing the whole antics, right? But
it's
then
like, it's like they would want you to listen to them, like you. Now people have been becoming more where it's like, okay, even just listening to this person would give them enough support, so they feel like they're part of this drama now because they talk to the people. It's like, so I almost feel as if like I know I'm just saying something random. I almost feel as if like Janet shouldn't have went out with Robert, you know? It doesn't feel right because I know I'm her friend and everything, but is it bad to have that opinion? And it's not like they say, comment down below, they say, it's as if they're actually the camera is somebody that's listening.
And that's why that Scottish boy, I forgot what his name is. I think his name is Adam. I think it starts with an A. What's that Scottish boy?
Adam McIntyre?
Yeah, Adam McIntyre. That's why he blew up because his videos were like, they weren't newsworthy, right? It was like you talking to your friend about the drama that's happening.
Yeah.
That's why he blew up.
Yeah, I agree with that because it's
Hey,
just,
Paradox.
I'm so glad I have him blocked.
Now, okay. And by the way, one thing about fucking Nikki Avocado, what the fuck is name? Nikki was talking
Good old
shit.
Nikki Kato.
Bro,
Avocado.
I don't know how the fuck you as a human being can eat so much shit on YouTube and yet you're crying. I know, troll or no troll, you're crying. Oh my god, why am I so fat? Why am I so this? And your lover, your boy, whoever it is just sitting there getting fat with you. It's like, is this Caligula?
Bro, the funniest drama with him was between Moist Critical.
That was hilarious.
It was so funny. He's like, yes, guys.
No, like, I don't think the first video with Moist Critical was a meme or anything because like people were starting to think like it was all planned, but no, the first video wasn't planned, and then basically they started playing off each other.
And it's just so funny because like, man, he's talking to them like he's so serious, and people are like, oh my god.
Oh, there's another update. There's another update.
Oh shit.
Oh, there's a couple updates.
All right, soundtrack.
Okay. We gotta catch up on these updates.
Yeah, there's one called The Person Diva.
Hold on. Okay, I read the Downgate one. Okay, update. The person Diva Zendaya Phoenix brutally punched down at by calling him a whore is too small to have Tipster on. This is how mean this lady is. Update. Diva Flamenco Phoenix. Call Flamenco a hot topic. Sexual harassment is never okay. If you're dealing with it, call 1-800-567-1278 for support. Update. Diva Phoenix abandoned her friends to hang out with some chick named Trisha. This is how this woman sees her friendship. She doesn't care and will drop you in a second.
You gotta fix it. How? Not this.
This is how not this woman sees her friendship. She doesn't care and will drop you in a second. Thank you, Bill Gates.
Thank you for another great report, Bill Gates.
Thank you for continuing to keep us updated on Diva's behavior.
This is
now that's the real body language channel to watch. Bill Gates.
Oh my god, do you see how Kat is like has a hate boner towards body language channels now? It's like the funniest beef.
I hate them so much.
I've wanted for a while to make a video on it, but I have so many other things I'm already working on. I'm like, do I
dude,
really
you
want to take the time
canned
to
my
work on it?
video that I did for you. You canned mine. It's been like 3 years, asshole.
Yeah.
Give me another scoop.
Hey, to be fair, that was in the height of my depression before the divorce. And I still have that file. I actually still have that file in my. I still have that video file like in my rendered folder, specifically to use it when I eventually get around to making that video again.
Give us a sneak peek.
Because here's the full context of what exactly happened. Right, I specifically scripted that video to be done. I specifically scripted that video to be done around the time of Thanksgiving. Okay. Now the problem is,
okay, I'm looking now, Dan.
It took too long. It took too long for me to get that done for Thanksgiving, so it was too late. Now I got to rewrite the script. Okay. So.
Oh no! Now you can do it for this Thanksgiving.
Well, no, but the thing was, it was about Karens. The video was about Karens.
So Kino Casino apparently possibly got strike down. Not Dan wrote. Kino
he might get struck down. He might get struck down twice in the same month. Then.
What Diva? You talking about Kino? Because the video's still up. Like.
Oh, the video, like Kino just stopped streaming. I guess he meant like they just stopped streaming, like not that they got striked. They should have got striked because, like I said, PvP was actually pissing live on stream.
By the way, in the kitchen, Andy was making food, right?
Oh no, that was the last recap before PvP signed off. No, they just signed off.
You would never guess what they were doing. They got extension cords inside the kitchen while Andy was like butt-ass naked. Well, kind of butt-ass naked. He had Emerald. So I don't know what the fuck is going on with Kino Casino. They're drunk as fuck, pissing in bottles. What it's like. This is like Studio 54, but in internet wise. So.
No, this is called what men do behind closed doors that nobody talks about, but they do it on live stream, so you finally fucking see it. This is nothing new.
It sounds like an IP2 stream. Is that what you call them? IP2? Is that what they call them? Like
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Paradox, my friend.
I know Andy Dick is involved with a group of like degenerate streamers, and I think they're called IP2.
Andy Dick is gonna get himself killed one day because Andy Dick is a
no. Andy Dick is literally living in a trailer.
Yeah, no, he had a gun pulled on him and a bunch of other stuff with this group. Yeah, he's not in a good spot right now. Yeah.
No, it's bad.
He's really it really is sad, Diva. Like it is. He's always been fucked up. Like he's always been not quite right, but he's in a lot of trouble now. I mean that guy really
he's
needs.
hanging out with only used meat blades.
Oh my god! Allegedly, Angelo's here. Hi, baby. Is Andy Dick still alive? Yes, he is.
Yep. I had to, when they brought him up, I had to second guess whether he was alive or not. But he is alive.
And he was high off his fucking rocker.
He's gone to rehab a lot of times too, if I remember correctly. That dude though is.
No, it was bad.
Did we get him on the podcast?
Wait,
he's been to rehab like 7 times. He's been to rehab.
Oh, Tipster wrote me back. Hold on. Tipster wrote me back. Just seeing this, I'll hop in a few. Tipster's gonna hop on.
Does anyone want?
Hey, Bill Gates, update it. Tipster's coming on, goddammit. Update it, you lazy fuck. You're supposed to be my updater.
Wait. Does anyone want to do an over-under of how long Andy Dick will be on?
Oh, I'm in for this, Huggy. Dude. Alright, how long do you think?
5.
What's the question?
5?
What is the over-under of how long he'll be with us, Andy Dick?
No, I'm not to answer that question. I'll answer with IP2. I'll answer that question.
I don't even know if Andy Dick does drink drinks anymore. I don't. I'm pretty sure it's all hard drugs.
I refuse to answer that question.
No, I don't want to. I don't want to make a death claim, but I will say, I think he'll get kicked out of IP2 before he leaves. I will say that.
I say 4 months.
4 months.
No, because
I don't think that Andy Dick has like
hypothetically
a sinus cavity anymore.
No, he doesn't. Oh no, there's an update. There's an update, you guys. We need the music.
Okay. No music.
This lazy fuck gave me an update. Hi, Tipster.
Howdy.
Okay, Jake, do the music. We have to read this update.
Okay.
Wait,
right.
what?
Thank you, sir. Update. Diva, insert middle name here, Phoenix, has said that Annie's dick is sad. Body shaming is wrong, even if it's about men. Also, Tipster is coming, I guess, whatever.
I'm so confused. What the fuck just happened?
I have a...
Teddy, remember Teddy?
Jake.
You remember Teddy? They would pop in everybody's chats? Well, they've rebranded
No.
to... You don't? Okay, well, they've rebranded to Bill Gates, and they've been writing weird updates in the chat the entire time Diva's been here. So Diva's been reading them out like they're news updates.
Oh, I'm too drunk for this.
Anyway.
Okay, Tipster. No, Tipster, we do have a question.
The name does apply then.
Tipsy for Tipster.
So, Tippy Tipster. With the Deaf Noodles thing, so are we just kind of saying that he deleted his own tweet? Because if it was reported, it wouldn't say that, right?
Yeah, I don't think so. Like, I don't know why it would say it was deleted if like it was reported. Like, Twitter would have took it down. It would, because typically what it says. Actually, where's this tweet? I was looking at one in my mentions. There was one that I quote tweeted a while back, and like it says that it was removed for community guidelines or like community violation. So like, why does this one say that it was deleted by the fucking sender? Like that's weird.
What are you drinking tonight?
That's what I don't know. I don't know if they get a chance to delete things to like put their account back in a good standing. I don't know.
I go to Twitter jail for whatever amount of time, and then via email I delete it. And then when I come back, it will say removed due to breaking community guidelines.
Yeah, that's what it'll usually say. Because the one time it happened to me.
Oh God.
I'm trying.
Oh, there's another goddamn update. Damn it, music. Update. Tipster doesn't know who I am. This has nothing to do with Diva. I'm just very sad. And Angelo said exactly he's lying. Like Angelo,
that was my thought.
I don't get it. Angelo, like I don't even fucking get it. Like why the fuck he's lying? Like he deleted that shit, and now he's like, and then he went and photoshopped his goddamn picture to show a fucking shotgun, and then did a fucking Ace Attorney meme. Still doing the fucking tweet, which that tweet is completely fucked, by the way.
So in your guys' opinion, which is better, the 6-hour stream or this fucking arc?
Whoa, he just had 2 weird tweets.
Two?
Well, I don't know. Well, y'all answer that question.
They're just really weirdly worded. It says, imagine paying your bills by fact-checking some loser named Deaf Noodles. Sad experience. Okay, that's not weird. Sad existence. And then he quotes someone, don't act like you don't do the same with other YouTube creators, political people, or celebrities.
Oh
He quote tweets it, definitely don't talk about Deaf Noodles. That dude is a loser.
So Diva, check DMs real quick. I'm gonna send you something. This is what a tweet looks like when it gets flagged down.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm gonna send this. Yeah, that's exactly what it looks like.
So like he deleted that shit on his own.
Yeah, he deleted that shit. I'm gonna put in the memes.
Yeah, that's what I wasn't sure about. I know that there's been times where like after somebody gets flagged, Twitter tells them they need to delete the tweet to reopen their account or whatever.
Yeah, and then
so that's what I wasn't sure
for a certain
about. I wasn't sure if
so-
maybe
so-
that was the context or what.
So
That's why I
as the
was-
motherfucking MVP of timed out and banned accounts, okay, I know a thing or two about Twitter and like how they handle community guidelines, all right?
Of
and
course.
like even if they tell you you have to delete a tweet to unlock, that's what the fuck it shows.
That's
this
exactly what
tweet
it shows.
violated Twitter rules.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Always showing like that.
Tipster, you need to make a report about this immediately.
Bro, I should, dude. I should fucking
Immediately,
blow this
because you know what,
motherfucker
Tipster?
the fuck
Because
out.
the reason why I wanted to bring you here is because of what you just said. You are the godfather of being violated
Banned
on
on the
Twitter.
If
platform.
anybody knows, it's you.
If anybody fucking knows,
Could be you. You should know about getting
if
railed.
anybody has a PhD of being violated and being targeted on Twitter,
Being touched on there.
7
fucking
Twitter
Tipster.
accounts strong, baby.
7 Twitter
No, it's not a
accounts and I'm still
PhD. It's a
here.
BHD, a Block Haver degree.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Tipster, I think you're the only man that can talk about this. I think everybody else is not credible enough. I won't believe them.
I think that's true.
Jay is the only person I've known that's been banned more times, but he was high every time, so he has no clue what happened.
He was lost every time.
Who's the person in the chat that was upset that I didn't know who they were?
They were goofing. Yeah, he's a troll.
Okay, well,
he's a troll.
In fairness to them, I don't know half the people in this call either. So.
Angelo, bro, Def should stick to his scrawny white boy thirst traps and seek out other sources of income. OnlyFans, for example. You're 100% right, sir.
No, Instagram something.
Legend Angelo in your fucking chat. Like, that's legendary. I got Angelo in your fucking shit.
Hey, W's. Taking W's tonight.
W's all day, every day.
Yeah,
Yo, Tipster, did you see that PPP pissed live on stream tonight?
Wait, what?
Yes,
no,
he took a piss. He took a piss.
Yeah, I don't really watch their stream, so I did not.
No,
see
I was shook to the house.
I wish Dapheonixdiva would stop posting.
Like he literally, like I thought, yo, Tipster, I thought it was a joke. He was like, I'm gonna pee on stream, and he's like, don't do it, don't do it. And Andy followed him into the bathroom, and then I start seeing liquid streams hit a toilet. I'm like, he's really not peeing. There's no way. And then the toilet bowl started turning yellow, and I'm like, holy shit, he's actually pissing on stream. And he was missing his shot. I was seeing the stream not making it in.
He was shooting his shot, but still missing, and it was just the toilet.
Yeah, like it was hitting the walls, and Andy was like, "You're pissing on the walls." He's like, "No, I'm not," and I'm like, "Dude, I'm literally seeing you pissing on the walls." So I'm disturbed because first I know what PPP's urine looks like. That's A, and B, Andy was in the fucking bathroom with him, so now I know that Andy has now seen PPP's dick. It's documented.
or lack thereof, dick, because he's a big guy.
Whatever. So he's using something to hit the toilet.
When you're fat, does kind of get absorbed. I wonder if he has to like wear an extender.
He needs to have a little string so he can pull it out.
But like he pissed on stream, and I couldn't believe it.
How deep into the stream is this shit? Because I'm
it's pretty much. If you want me to be, Dan, are you gonna be messy enough to go? Dan, can you pull it up, or you want me to be messy and pull it up? What's up, Mary? The stream Andy and PPP did was a fucking train wreck. Does anybody in chat petty enough to go give me the timestamp of PPP peeing?
I'm doing it right. Diva,
how many P's is it again?
It's near the beginning, I believe.
P to the 7th. It's just P to the 7th power.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm scrubbing right now and I'm not seeing it.
Yeah, he pissed. You will see him walking to a toilet, and he is.
I want Def Noodles to stop posting shirtless pics because
there's
it
another
looks like his
update,
nipples are
by the way.
lopsided. It's very disturbing.
No, wait, what? Are they?
There's another update.
It looks like they have lazy eye, Munch.
Between PPP peeing and Def Noodles shirtless, Jay's having a real horny night.
Yeah, he is. But
he's having a real fun time. Good thing you don't have his camera on.
Is anybody gonna give us the goddamn timestamp? Come on,
I'm trying to find it.
What the fuck?
As a pretty gay man, I would pass on Def Noodles.
And he just throws out 420.
It looks like he had like a stroke on his chest. Like one eye's drooping.
Wait, he's got semen on his chest?
Look, okay.
He had a stroke and then it just blew on his chest?
Yeah, dude.
That's disgusting. That's man, he's just getting weirder and weirder.
His chest had a stroke. If you look at it, it looks like his nipples are the eyes, and the one side's drooping.
I'm gonna look for the fucking pee now.
I scrubbed the whole timeline and I couldn't see it on the preview.
Let me see.
Def Noodles is.
Wait, I wonder if they cut it out.
About like.
No, did they cut it out? They took the chat away. Is there transcripts?
Def Noodles is gonna.
Because that could probably get you in trouble.
About his lopsided.
Because that could probably get you in trouble. You know, peeing on stream and stroking on your chest and all that stuff could probably get you in trouble.
He's such a fat fuck. I'm surprised he doesn't have to sit down.
Guys, I found it.
You found it?
122.
Put the clip
Give it to us.
Put it in the chat.
Give it to us.
Put it in memes.
I'm glad I took off the stream so I'm not viewing.
Can I do the update?
Oh my
real
god,
quick?
I found it.
Okay,
Oh
we
my God.
we have 2 sources of finding PvP.
Where is it? I need to see this.
Here, let me
Someone
screen share
stream
this
it.
shit. Don't
Oh,
show it
don't
on
stream.
stream.
All right, someone
Don't show
stream
it
it
on
to the
stream.
Discord and I'll watch it. But I'm not
Okay,
putting it on
wait,
stream.
wait,
yeah.
Hold on.
Here we go.
It's not on
Here we
stream,
go. Here we
though.
go.
It's not on stream. Okay.
Oh my god.
Here we go.
Oh my god.
If I can't take this piss on stream,
I'm standing behind.
Andy's in there.
be fucking
Oh
dead.
You hit the fucking wall. And now it's his hand.
Whoa, look at his hand, guys.
Look, we're in the same
Are you
room.
Yeah,
gonna
he's
give me a
big.
fucking
It's on his
reach?
Look, we're in the same room, he said.
Oh my god.
We're getting
This motherfucker needs to drink more water.
Andy, help him hold it. His aim is terrible.
He looks like he's in a convenience store bathroom.
Why is Andy not helping him pee?
Oh my
He
god.
literally at the start, if you look at the start,
He's pissing
he pissed
at
on the wall.
He pissed on the wall.
Watch. Look up to the right side. Look up to the right side.
He's pissing on the wall.
Look at. Did you see that? He just
Ah.
at the wall.
If I can't take this piss on stream,
I'm guessing it's too much to ask if
I
he
would
washed
sooner
his
be-
hands.
He doesn't wash his hands. Watch, he doesn't wash them.
Andy
If I can't
washed
take
his
this
hands
piss on
ski.
stream,
I'm standing
I
behind.
would sooner be.
Hands.
Oh my god.
He washed his hands. Oh my god.
There's no way Andy washed his hand ski.
Dude, he needs to practice.
my God.
He's
games.
slow mowing it.
Slow-mo piss.
Piss on stream.
Watch, here it is. It goes right here.
Standing behind.
I would sooner be dead.
Oh,
It starts in the toilet, then he just like whips it to the side for some reason and goes back.
He's on a swivel chair. He accidentally turned a little bit to the wrong way.
Motherfucker's got no dick control, dude. Oh my
He lost the
god.
control for it.
I don't think that's what they meant by saying to have a dick game.
Yeah. You gotta put it on autopilot, dude.
That was funny. So worth scrubbing the timeline multiple times.
So PPP.
Need to
we
scrub
just
my eyes
confirmed-
now.
We need an update that we have confirmed that PPP has peed. And he peed on the wall.
Peed.
I'm way too.
Andy
I'm way
saw
too drunk
PPP's
for this.
PP while it was peeing.
Andy Worski watched PPP go PP.
And he hit the wall.
PPP.
I'm
And
too
he
drunk
hit
for
the
this,
wall.
guys. Like, holy
He
shit.
missed.
Look, Shotty
Can
shot
someone
low.
spam the timestamp in the chat because other people want to watch it?
Ah, fuck. I closed it. God.
I think it was like 123.
Guys, I got it. Don't worry about it. I got
Go
it.
into your history. It's
Yeah, I think it was like, yeah, it's
Go
120.
into your
Start at
bookmark.
123.11. 123.11.
I posted in the chat.
Someone's
Don't
gotta
worry
post
about
it on their
Well,
Twitter.
links are turned off.
It's at 123.11. Can we do the update? We got an update by Bill Gates.
Fucking
There we go. Update. Tipster just informed me he doesn't know who, quote, doesn't know half the people in this call, unquote. I feel much better now. Also, my Minecraft house has a pool now.
Jesus.
Not Dan said Andy Worski should have held PPP's PP so he didn't miss. We killed allegedly Angelo.
He should have held his PP so he didn't miss ski.
And then Bill Gates responded to allegedly Angelo's death by saying, try some Advil. You should never risk death when watching a live stream. And we're updated. Tipster, are you glad you joined this call? Was it worth it?
I mean, yeah, I was on Edwin's stream a second ago. I was trying to catch up to him in terms of drunkenness, and like, I'm not there anymore, but now I've caught up. I think.
I think Tipster got sober by seeing that.
Oh, definitely not.
By comparison, he feels like he's sober by comparison, though.
Wait, Huggy Bear. Why does that name sound familiar?
We've met before.
I feel like
Have you banned him, Tipster?
No, that name's really fucking familiar. I don't know what the fuck for though.
We met in another Discord.
What Discord?
Apparently Keemstar called him like a retard or something.
Are you familiar with a streamer by the name of Mystic?
Oh, Mystic.
Mystic
Yeah.
Omega, pink hair, ramen noodle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know you know Mystic. Tipster.
Yeah.
Drunk or not, it's not a good no, but you know.
Yeah, it's not the same Mystic I'm thinking of.
Mystic's fucking great.
Oh, it's a good no because you went like,
You were in a call, and I was saying to you, Tipster, that I'm so glad to meet you, and you were a true.
Was he drunk?
Reporter. No, he was tired. I was like, "Yo, Tipster, good on you. I'm pleasure to
likely
meet you."
story.
And then
likely
and
story.
he left. So yeah,
He called me a hyena the first time he met me. So
So why are they gonna keep PPP pissing on that stream? Like, I'm so confused why they're keeping him pissing on a wall.
First of all, okay, Tipster, I have a quick question. PPP, or what the fuck his name is? Fat fuck, whatever the case is.
Fat fuck. That's his name from now on. From now on, it's fat fuck.
Not as fat shaming.
No, yeah.
I'm allowed to.
I've
earned that right by years of hard eating.
Look. When it comes to PPP, I just hate the fact that I've seen his asshole because he showed it on a stream.me.
Yeah, he did.
Trust me.
Yeah.
I've seen EDPs like 4 times doing my research at this point.
Oh my
You seen EDP's asshole?
There's videos of him on YouTube dropping trowel.
That's his
Wait, random question that has nothing to do with anything. Unwind, have you lost weight?
Over the last year, I lost about 50 pounds.
Yeah.
Bro,
Tipster, does he lose his fat fuck card?
It fucking shows.
Does he lose his fat fuck card though, Tipster?
I'm still diabetic, so I still have it.
200 pounds.
He's still there.
I mean,
I'm still diabetic.
He's still a chubsy youngsie.
So he still has his fat fuck card? Okay.
I am still 250
I'll
pounds.
never have it, but I still stay.
Oh, I'm real close to you, Jake. I'm 230.
Keep going. You can catch me.
Okay.
No, he won't.
I almost spit my beer all over the screen.
My sugar weight every night.
Yo, Diva, quick thing.
With that size, he won't catch up to you, Jake.
Casino. Were they big with the whole fucking Matt Jarbo bullshit, or
they were big.
No, PPP, and I might be wrong. PPP's claim to fame was going after Dick Masterson, I think.
Oh, so he was going after the PPP.
PPP was going after.
He was going after Dick
with the PPP.
Yeah, he was going after Dick. Exactly. He went from PPP to Dick. Yeah.
He went from PPP to Dick.
No, worse, he went from Dick to PPP.
Yeah, he went from Dick to PPP.
He was going after Dick Masterson, and now he's just going after trying to pee in the toilet, and he's not doing a good job.
He can't even make it in.
He's drunk.
You couldn't nail Dick, and you can't nail the toilet.
You can't nail Dick. Oh my god.
You can't even
Well,
like.
these are the people that are obsessed with finding cum stains on couches, right?
No, that's Nick Fuentes. That's Nick Fuentes. That's American
Nick
First.
Fuentes. Oh, I'm
Always
sorry.
find the cum stain.
What the fuck? First of all, okay, I'm sorry.
I know it's hard to keep up with all the degenerates. I know it's really, really hard.
It really
Oh, there goes Tipster.
He just
Bye, Tipster. Bye, Tipster.
Is Nick Fuentes like
Too
the
much
conservative fucking Keemstar? What the fuck is he? I've been hearing his name
There's
all
so
over
many
the
funny
town.
clips of Nick Fuentes.
Like, I'm so confused with this.
Somebody,
shit. Like,
I hope that somebody like Nick does a comprehensive video on Fuentes, because like there's guys like Fuentes that I just don't care enough about to research, but there's so much ridiculously stupid lore to them that there should be some docs, and
Well,
no one has been able to do
PPP
one.
does have several videos that are lores, but they're not like John Swan, like Nick quality.
Yeah,
Like,
because
he
I
does
like
other-
I hate doing the research trying to find stuff about people that have been banned multiple times and stuff like that. Like my hood video was so frustrating to do because there was so much information I could find, but there was no context to any of it, so I had to try and find things. Yeah, he got banned a bunch of times. So like there was I didn't have and it's almost worse when they have multiple channels and lots of history where it all still exists, because then you have to try and go through all of that to find the good stuff. I do not want to sit there and watch every Logan Paul vlog to try and make a video about all the funniest or ridiculous times he's. Ugh.
By the way, quick aside, Logan, the Paul brothers, hate them or love them, they have done their shit well. Logan.
No, yeah, Logan just went on WWE and fucking killed it. Like, yeah, that's a legend.
He's so good on that.
Yeah, that's a legend. That's legend status. You can hate that kid all you want. That's legend status.
He killed him, SummerSlam.
You know, he doesn't even need a YouTube channel anymore.
Worski
He doesn't.
tweeted.
He doesn't upload
He's
there.
way
He just
better
does
than
the
Jake.
podcast.
I'd rather him than Jake.
He was born for that. He was born to do
Yeah, he
that.
was. Yeah.
Yeah, he was.
He his whole athleticism and his you know, his wrestling, you know, in high school and stuff, all that like just has led up to that. He's done.
No, that's
enormously
legendary
well.
status.
That's another thing that I think he was perfect for is because there was so much controversy around him that I was like, they could also get people like to hate him, quote unquote, where it's like, boo, this guy sucks, we hate him. Where but people, he's so popular that people would tune in no matter what.
And he did the damn thing. He took it seriously,
Yeah.
and he did the damn thing.
Look, Jake, his brother Jake is a fucking like. Okay, he has fucked Americans. I will give you that. But Jake is a great boxer. If you if you put Jake up against fucking Sam Hyde, I'm joking by the way, but if you fought Sam Hyde,
can punch hard.
I feel like we were robbed with that Logan and Mayweather fight. Like, I would have preferred it to be Jake versus Mayweather because Jake is the better boxer.
Agreed. But see, that's the thing. Ethan Klein, or H3H3, he went from YouTube to the podcast thing, and motherfucker blew up like a balloon. And the whole thing where his dick doesn't work, Gila is being a toxic person allegedly.
Oh no, like she's building that empire, that Teddy Fresh empire.
So what?
Well, didn't they actually like? There was a thread on about Teddy Fresh like stealing some designs.
There's about 15 that they've allegedly stolen, and there's a couple that they've been flat out caught stealing. There's one that there was the first one, I think, was the dinosaur T-shirt one, and that one apparently they fired the designer that they had been working with on that one, and they worked out a deal with the person that owned the artwork to continue selling the shirt apparently. But as far as I know, they haven't addressed any of the other ones. I went over it on stream the one day.
I do remember they did flat out steal one, and they just fired the. I do remember that one.
I went over on stream the other day and compared the images. There's a lot of credibility to some of these, where like some of the images are supposedly from like 1990s. And things like that, and it's like this is like there's the craziest one is there's a bear on a Cabela hunting game for 2013, and there's a Teddy they took out the logo. It appears that it looks almost identical. This bear looks almost identical if it's not.
Identical.
And what's weird is the bear does not match. It doesn't go with their thing unless the idea is, well, it's a teddy bear, but it's a giant grizzly. And there's like blue flames underneath of it, which I guess is supposed to be like connected, like the Flavortown guy, Guy Fieri. I guess that's what it was supposed to be like inspired by, but it was weird because it looks like it is
looks exactly like it looks
bear.
Like it's plagiarized.
It looks like somebody traced over the bear, took out a couple details, and then just made it like an outline. Like, it's crazy.
But then the guy who made that thread got like suspended
it was Salvo.
the day of.
Yeah, it was
Salvo. Yeah, like, and this is the thing, and he
got suspended the next account too.
Yeah, and I was talking to people behind the scenes. I talked to people behind the scenes about this. This is the thing, and you can say whatever you want about Teddy Fresh, if it's ugly or not. Teddy Fresh is being used on television shows. It's being used on magazines and everything. They did a huge collab with Elton John. They did a collab with SpongeBob. They did a collab with Looney Tunes, Care Bears. Like, they are actually making legitimate money moves, right?
This is the brand.
It is not a YouTube brand. It is not a YouTube brand.
No.
It is absolutely not.
It's definitely expanded beyond that at this point.
Than Markiplier and Jacksepticeye's cloak, and now I like that more than Teddy Fresh. But like even that isn't as popular as Teddy Fresh.
But like, people are wearing Teddy Fresh, not knowing it's connected to the Kleins.
Yeah.
No.
Well, I figured out why Jake Paul wasn't chosen to do Floyd Mayweather. And that's because Mayweather is 5'7" and 154. Jake Paul is 6'1", 190.
But Logan
There's
Paul's
no
taller than Floyd Mayweather.
It was an exhibition, though. It was a.
Logan's taller than Jake, though.
But it was an exhibition.
I thought he was shorter. No, Logan is bigger than Jake.
Yeah,
And it wasn't a legitimate fight. It wasn't a real fight.
Hold on, let me look up Logan.
By the
Yeah,
way,
Logan is huge.
6'2".
By the way, ladies and gentlemen, I have posted Quick Change is a prison picture, so.
We have 2 updates, by the way. We have 2 updates.
Dun-dun.
Update. Tipster has pointed out the very small streamer that Diva punched down at his lost weight. Update. Teddy Fresh makes money. Update. So I found out Tipster knows Huggy Bear, but not me. I'm angry, I'm hurt, and quite frankly, I'm hurt. And we are up to date.
Wait, where is Bill Gates? How is he listening to this? Are we
on
are we
Twitch?
streaming?
Yes, it
Oh,
says
we're
live.
streaming. Oh, that would be good to know.
But it says live.
Yeah, we're
It
in the live
literally
room.
says- It literally says live.
Yeah, I thought
where?
we're in the live. We're in the live. We're in the live VC Paradox.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
fuck
and when
me.
I said I was I was working. When you asked me what I was doing, well, you told me to go to bed. I said I'm working because I was streaming. I thought you pieced it together.
Oh
They
no!
were in live.
I thought you were just networking or whatever. I'm like, whatever. You know, I don't even. It's like whatever.
Yeah,
Okay,
sorry, I would have
well, good
clarified and
thing I
realized.
Boring
Yeah.
Not dropping
Well, you
gamer
didn't
words.
say anything. You didn't say anything.
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh, man.
Yeah. No gamer words.
Yeah,
I
no
don't
gamer
think-
words.
Gamer words.
No, I
Call
don't
me
think
that
Twitch
later
doesn't
anybody
in
has-
appreciate
DM.
the gamer words.
I don't think anybody has said anything awful. So.
Not yet.
Me,
You
probably.
did, Diva.
Oh, the slave thing? Yeah, I did say that.
I forgot about that.
Hey,
What
And
was
did
saying
you-
about the tweets, the thread, or something?
Nah, I don't
Yeah.
know.
The Teddy Fresh thread.
Yeah, like what I was saying. Yeah,
That's
what
what
I
we're
was
talking about,
saying
yeah.
is that I could seriously because Gila is serious about her shit. She's obviously
She's a
taking.
businesswoman.
Yeah, I could see her if this shit keeps on going, like her actually filing a cease and desist and all types of shit. Absolutely.
Listen, Gila was in the Israeli army. She don't give a fuck, son. She will
Well,
fuck-
let me
No, when
see-
she was striking that shit, like I wasn't gonna sit here and like make a big deal out of it because I'm like, she's working with Elton fucking John.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
gonna protect her fucking brand. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
I will.
Yeah.
By the
He does
way,
not cover fools gladly.
Paradox. That's why I messaged you when I saw it. I was like, they better lawyer up quick.
by the way, do you think that Ethan Klein is not the trophy husband, and Gila is big?
I thought we already knew that. No,
I'm just making the connection. I'm just like, I'm here for the ride, ladies and gentlemen. So it's fine.
yeah, like that's been a conversation that Ethan's the wife. We've been saying that shit.
The
So,
longest of times.
I'm not
He's
gonna
Will
bother playing
Smith.
the audio. We just need to see the video here. Let me change my stuff back over to here.
Ethan Klein, Will Smith.
Ethan Klein, Little
Huh.
Balloon.
I can't hear anything.
Nah, like I said, I'm not playing the audio. I'm just playing the thing. All right, so this is the first one. Okay.
Oh
Okay.
yeah. I did
The
see
Teddy
this
Fresh
one.
up top. And then this is the original,
It's
apparently.
Yeah,
it's literally just
that's
taken off.
stolen.
Like it's a heart on the chest with plaid in the heart and denim overalls, and the hat is backwards and it's a denim baseball cap. Everything is the
Angela,
same.
Angela, you were foul for that.
Are the legs?
Hold on, Angela wrote.
The legs are different.
No, Angela wrote. Ethan a trophy with that hairline. You foul for that.
You
the
don't
only thing
understand. We've all been
different are the
calling him
legs.
fat, but he just holds all the money that Gila makes in his stomach.
That's a fact.
In that
All
safe
right,
where
so
the
this was
gun
the
is,
first
apparently.
one. Then the next one is this one. This one, this one I'm not sure about. Like, here's the thing. All
But
the same.
The start of the pattern is the same. I know that.
All of the same.
There's enough differences.
Well, here's the thing. Look,
the end is the
1,
difference.
2, 3 loops. 1, 2, 3 loops. There's 3 loops on this side. There's even the same number of loops. They just redrew it, but the same.
Yeah.
All of the same. Everything is here. So this one is really iffy, but regardless, okay.
It's bad. It's not a good look.
Well, after the James Charles thing, James Charles stole the color block from us.
Yeah, it's not a good look. I agree.
From the top right. Look at the loop at the top right. It's literally in the same place.
I
What
agree.
are these?
It's not a good look.
Where are these patterns coming from?
Some of them are from Etsy, some of them are from other websites, some of them are from actual like I'll show you in a second. Like this one's from Etsy. Now this one I don't know. I don't know if he knows how to. I don't know if he knows. I don't know if they know how to like actually go back and triple check this one or whatever. This one for all I know could have been made by Teddy Fresh and then the vendor on Etsy copied it. I have no idea. I don't know about this.
It could be a knockoff.
Because here's the thing, and this is what I told Jay before. What I told Jay before is this one right here. See this one right here with the little ball, okay? And there's the 2 teddy bears sitting next to each other. If you look at
Unwind.
Okay.
Quick question, and Angelo got a good point. He says, "Are the graphics in public domain?" That's a good point.
Yeah.
I don't know.
But for them to try and hide that and not even say something about it is really weird.
Well,
yeah, because like
Do we
this is
know if
not
it was them
YouTube
that
drama.
was
This
trying
is almost $1 billion company. We're not talking about YouTube shit.
What's
This is
weird?
almost
What's weird is like after they've been called out on this, the fact that they haven't said, "Hey, by the way, there's this whole thing going around." Some of these images that we're putting out, they're in public domain. They haven't said that.
Yeah,
and they know this
they
criticism is out there, so
public domain.
if it's an easy explanation like that, it's odd that they haven't just said it. And we know
No, they're not going to.
And we know that, and they've had to acknowledge already publicly that they had flat out stolen a design previously.
How many years ago? But that was before Elton John.
Right.
Yeah.
No, I know.
Now it's Elton John.
But so the thing is they've definitely expanded their team, right? So it's very possible they brought on more designers that are stealing designs.
Exactly, I agree.
I'm not saying I think Gila herself is stealing it, but I think that they're not. I think they're not. I think that they're. It's odd how they haven't addressed the fact that this is out there and the fact that there's so many of these weird things.
They stole the Looney Tunes graphics. I felt like they stole that.
Okay. So this is the most blatantly weird one. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's a one. Yeah.
That's literally
just wait till he moves his face.
That's a 1-for-1.
Like. That they slightly rotated it and it says Teddy Fresh here.
Yeah, that's a 1-for-1.
Like there's no way this is a public domain bear.
There's no way.
No way.
Like dog,
yeah.
there ain't no way.
3D model.
Angelo said because if they are, then it's just lazy. But if they aren't, woo. I agree, Angelo.
Yeah. So yeah, there's a variety. There's a medley of them, and this is only a couple of them. He had a whole thread full of these things. This is maybe half.
There was another like company that was also taking. Who the fuck was it that was?
I know
taking
Jeffree
public
Star
domain
got
stuff?
caught several times. I know Jeffree Star got caught
Jake
several
Paul.
times.
I think maybe it was Jeffree Star.
Yeah, but Jeffree has it was one, and it was like an alien or something, and it was like an entire ripoff. And Jeffree Star fired the graphic designer and paid the artist and took it down.
Jake Paul also
nice.
Well, Jake Paul was using royalty-free images.
Kylie Jenner actually got sued. There was an Instagram makeup artist or whatever you want to call them, and she would make pictures with like doing like unique stuff, and Kylie like completely ripped it from this girl, and the girl sued and won.
Yeah.
This
sued the fuck out of Kylie Jenner.
This one I will give them credit for. Like it's just a sunflower covered T-shirt. I don't think you can just like color block.
Yeah,
I don't think you can really do anything about that.
Yeah.
But this one, on the other hand,
look at the
I don't
middle
know.
Sunflower real quick on the right there, and then look at the sunflower on the left side of the.
This is the back and this is the front though.
Yeah. Like
because you can see the hood is right
but
here.
It's sunflower. It's sunflower.
Yeah, this is not that.
The one of the sunflowers.
It's just an all over print.
It's just all over.
Look at the sunflower in the middle on the right, and then the one on the left on the left.
No, like I see what you're saying, but it's sunflowers.
Oh, okay.
Like, yeah,
Okay.
like we're agreeing with what you're saying.
Oh,
but
okay, I
since
thought you
it's
were
sun,
saying okay, sorry.
now,
what we're saying is this is something where just like the color block, like saying like you can't do this because like it's an all over print. That's all it is. If they were directly stealing the actual print,
Yeah, I thought it was like art or something. That's why I was like, what?
yeah, no,
Yeah,
no, this
sorry.
is print. That's
Yeah,
a print.
never mind,
the one on the
Yeah.
bottom though,
can
that
argue
one's
that
way
one.
harder to justify. And this says Prada FW 2018. If this is actually a Prada thing, I don't know.
And
that's,
Prada could sue. Yeah,
that's
that's what
rough.
I'm saying. She's
Like
going
the green
to.
color's only just a little bit different on the right. That's it.
Yeah,
It's not even the
they
cream.
sue-
Well, it's like they redrew it.
Prada
They're
can still
messing with some
sue.
big names.
Prada
They're
can
messing
still
with some
sue.
big names.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Prada will sue.
Yeah, so it's and again, the main thing is they were the ones trying to like push the idea
after
that
James.
James was stealing designs because they had a beef with him.
Yeah, but then didn't it get pushed aside where it's like, yeah, they can't own color blocking.
No,
And
they can't.
The thing is that no one gave. So that whole lore with the cover blocking with the hoodie is why people feel, and I can understand why people feel this way. Is why people feel H3 went after James like he did, and has continued to go after James like he does. It's because of that situation. It's just a speculation though, but
He wants to discredit him.
yeah, because he did not like that James blew him off.
Well, it's competition too. We got to remember that these are all.
You're not allowed to lie about your competition.
But James doesn't have a legit line. Like James is like found some small vendor in China to make his shit. It's not legitimate shit. And then before he worked, I don't know.
Manufacturing everything.
Yeah,
He
like I'm
doesn't
not.
manufacture it.
Yes, like it's not like he has a designing house. Like he's just buying something from China. Now, do I know that for a fact? No, but I'm just heavily assuming. Before that, James was actually working with Jeffree Star's team. I forgot, Killer Merch. He had a line at Killer Merch, and like James Charles' line was like really, really profitable at Killer Merch. And because of their drama, I guess in their contract, and it is Jeffree Star's, and like I can totally see him do some shit like this. I guess they have a contract where Jeffree could be like, anytime I want, I could just end your line. So he just ended James's line, and James actually had a store in Los Angeles selling the Killer Merch stuff because it was doing that well, and he actually had to close down the store and fire all the employees.
What?
All right, Angela said.
Jeffree fucked James hard.
Angela said, "I don't get it. Healer's a good artist. So why do they resort to this?" And the James Charles color block thing was so dumb. So the thing is, my theory is she's a decent artist, so she can do like. The problem is, I think the
it's grown so big
artists
that she can't do all the art.
Well,
No,
you can
she
only
can't.
force so much, right? And they want to have a constant stream of like seasonal merch, or seasonal clothing drops, basically. So if they're gonna do seasonal stuff, like once every 3 to 4 months, they're gonna drop stuff. She can't design everything herself. She doesn't she's gonna have plenty of ideas, but a lot of them aren't going to work on clothes. And she has 2 kids now, right? So they have to bring in designers.
She has 2 small children and a husband.
Yeah.
Oh God.
She has three children, 2 small, 1 very, very, very large. And
She
somewhat
needs
immobile.
chicken for every hour.
Yeah, like I don't even think the oldest one is 2. The oldest one's probably 3. So she has like 2 children under the age of 4 or 5. Like they're little.
Do you think that Ethan has as hard a time getting up in the morning as his dick does? Anyway, so the thing is,
Fun fact: Christiella, is it
Dalia.
Christiella?
It's Dalia.
Is still with Killer Merch. Yeah. So is Kevin Hart. There's a lot of big celebrities that are with Killer Merch.
Well, the reason Angela's mentioned that is because there was the big controversy with Dalia, and he was like texting underage fans. In theory,
that's the tea.
There was some. Well, according to Dalia, some of it was not exactly 100% accurate, and there was some of it was like rumor over fact, and the tabloids ran with it. I don't know what to believe about it.
I feel like the James and Jeffree thing was out of jealousy. I think
it was.
I think Jeffrey
it was
put
petty.
James.
It was so petty. It
Mhm.
was so petty.
Yeah, it was any shot he could take at him. That's all it was.
Yeah, and then also like another thing, and I believe Peter Mon in this, and like not a lot of people picked it up. I picked it up on my channel, but like Peter Mon told a story that James Charles was planning to do a documentary, and Peter Mon was involved. And at the end of the documentary, and then part of this documentary, he was going to talk about the process of him making the palette that he dropped at Morphe, the James Charles palette, right? And the last episode was going to be the day the palette dropped. And apparently James at the time was really good friends with Shane and Jeffrey. And since Shane did the TanaCon thing, James went to Shane and said, hey, do you think this is a good idea? And Shane was like, no, don't do it. So that's why the whole idea was scrapped. Like even Peter Mon had like tickets to go, like he was going to be involved, like the whole shebang. Like it was going to be like tea commentary channels versus the beauty community, all of that, right? And it all got scrapped because Shane was like, it's not a good idea. That's why it was such a huge betrayal that Shane did the exact fucking thing that James was planning to fucking do and did it with their own fucking palette. It was completely fucked up. And like, that's the one thing that frustrates me is that y'all motherfuckers are lucky that I'm fucking small, because I talk about shit that nobody else fucking talks about that I think should be talked about.
But you know what? I gotta say this though. This is not out of business norms though. Like people undercut people. People take ideas. People. I mean, it's a dog eat dog world.
But that is fucked though. Like I'm coming up to you. But I'm coming up to you as a friend, giving you, like, that's like if Jake came up to me and was like, hey, Diva, what do you think about this idea? I tell him it's shit. He doesn't do it. And then I take the fucking idea. Yeah, I'm a cunt for doing that.
It happens all the time.
I know, but it's still grimy, though.
The company is usually an
I'm not
entity.
saying it's not. I'm not saying it's not grimy.
Right.
I'm not saying it's right. I'm just saying.
Oh,
like, at this
Angelo
point,
put
it's
some
almost
additional
industry
tea.
standard.
Angelo said it was supposed to be a Netflix show, but then he beefed with Marlena Stell. But yeah, because Marlena was working with Netflix on a show, so Marlena ended that deal. I think that's what Angelo is alleging too. But yeah, that was completely fucked. And we have another update.
Oh, we do.
Yeah, we do. Update: the small streamer Diva called a whore has revealed Ethan Klein and his penis have a hard time getting up. And Angelo just confirmed what I was saying yeah, so Angelo just confirmed what I said.
Yeah.
This, oh my god, what the fuck is going on? Like, we're exposing the truth here in the internet on one hate support bullying. This is magic.
To what? To like 4 viewers? Are we exposing the truth to like
10, excuse
me.
That's exactly what we're here.
10.
We are exposing ourselves to the truth. Wait. We're exposing the truth here.
Look, I'm just here having fun.
Everybody.
This is just great.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself.
Yeah, this is a very serious conversation we're having.
Man, I'm glad you're here too.
Look, we just broke down the fact that Ethan's dick doesn't work, and
I think that was already a given.
He's the one that said it. I mean, I didn't just create that.
Donor. He just went in
But he exposed himself. It would be weird for me to release his dick's information.
Do you know that it's like 1 in the
He
morning?
released his information in the.
It's like
1
1
in
in the morning.
It's 2 in the morning here.
It's like 1
He
in the morning.
doxed his dick.
Oh my god, like.
Thank you for the follow, Angelo.
That's what a leak is.
What was I can't, because it's 1 in the morning. I can't remember his name. Like Tommy Lee like revealed his dick recently, and then what was really funny was all the old farts are like, I already saw his dick back in the whenever it was. Like I saw his dick years ago.
With what's her name?
Pamela
Anderson, yeah.
Pamela.
Yeah, they were,
yeah.
There's a show about
sex tape.
there's a show about their relationship, isn't there?
No, it was
Hulu?
it was about like the sex tape being leaked. I personally had to stop watching on a serious. Yeah, on a serious note, I had to stop watching because I was getting triggered by the love bombing that Tommy Lee was doing, so I had to stop watching because I got
With
triggered.
love bombing?
Love bombing is a typical thing that what a narcissist or someone that could possibly be a narcissist or who has narcissistic tendencies, what they do is that they bomb you with love. So they're going to do everything that's in Disney movies, like you coming outside and there's rose petals. So they give you your undivided attention, you know, like just basically do the most with you. And then as soon as they get you, then they abuse you. Typically.
Yes.
Yeah, that's it's an abusive thing more
yeah,
than
and that's happened to me
yeah.
several times, so it's a trigger for me. The last time it happened to me, like it was like a really, really bad situation, and thank God I was able to get out of it. But one thing that my therapist said to me is like my triggers won't necessarily go away, but it'll be easier for me to handle my triggers when I see it.
Exactly. Yeah.
How to disarm them.
Your trigger will never truly go away. It's just how you interact with it. That'll shift. Like that'll shift, but it'll never go away.
Yeah. So I could not continue watching it. He was violating her boundaries. She was saying, please don't come here. I'm doing business. And he showed up anyways and just kept on disrespecting her and gaslighting her to be convinced that, oh, this is me showing love and affection. You're not used to it. It was just very triggering.
What's wrong with you? And see, that's
it was just triggering.
Is what's wrong with you that you're not accepting my love and my admiration and and all that. It's a total mind fuck. It's just a manipulation by people that don't feel like they have any power in this world. That's all.
Thanks for the raid, Augie.
Oh God!
Shit.
Should I run
everybody.
away now? Should I run away now? Yeah, should I go now? I think I should go now.
Man, I'm scared.
Yeah, I think I should go.
I just 7-8. Wait, he rated me. He rated me as an ad break started.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go while the ad break is.
No, you're our entertainment.
No, I'm gonna go. But yeah, online it was great. Thank you so much, and nice meeting everyone. I'm gonna check out. Bye, everybody.
Have a good night, Diva. It's good talking
Have a
to you.
good night. Bye.
Good night.
Bye, Diva.
Bye.
That show was fucking great.
Yeah,
like this
sorry
whole
about that.
shout-out
I was not. Those are automated. The ad breaks are automated.
I get like bro.
Money now.
Get that money.
You get the
Perfectly timed.
I'll follow Diva and see my way out. Have a great evening, guys, or morning,
Bye.
or whatever it is.
It's
Good night.
Morning.
Ad raid, baby.
That sucks.
The timing is just so bad.
Yeah.
Timing of that.
Like,
man.
look, they're automated. The next one is in like 45 minutes or whatever. Twitch. Let me see here. Is it still? It's still going.
Very funny.
God
Gotta
damn
get
it.
that money.
Time to get that money. Yeah. It's just like everybody leaves within like the
Dude,
first minute.
that's so lame, dude. Such bad freaking timing, man. That was freaking horrible timing, dude. Like,
it was great
Twitch,
timing. Now you make money.
Twitch a while back, they put out this thing about like wanting to they want to have like this whole thing about your ad breaks or whatever. So I just said, okay, whatever, and I allowed it, and this is what it did. Like every 45 minutes to an hour, it does like a 3-minute ad break or something like that. And then here's the thing. And then there's no ads at all for anybody for like the next hour or whatever. That's one of the reasons that people used to manually send ad runs.
Your picture
But
is
now
frozen,
it's
by the
automated.
way.
What the heck? Wait, really?
It's frozen.
Yeah.
Oh, because I minimized Discord. Yeah, because I minimized Discord. That's why.
Oh, I was gonna be like, yo, bro, what the fuck?
Sorry, I forgot I was using this. My bad. I forgot I was using that. So this is what I was talking about right here. Yeah, see, they're automated. Yeah, I had no control over that happening, everybody. That was absolutely the most depressingly bad timing I've ever seen on anything. Wait, why is it now giving me the alert that he raided me? It's just now giving me the raid alert. I saw it in chat, but it did, dude. This is the weirdest thing. Anyway. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, no, I'm not like trolling or whatever. That would be the dumbest thing. If you run ads, it extends the timer. Yeah, if you run ads, it'll make it so that it doesn't do the thing. This is, yeah, ad breaks with the stream adjustable. Yeah, it's automated though, so I don't actually have to do it.
Your thing is very colorful, by the way. This is
how the dashboard looks. Yeah.
Oh, so great.
Yeah, I might have to look. I'm gonna have to look into getting rid of it, though, because that was such bad timing. Knowing my luck, that's what would happen. Knowing my luck, that's gonna happen every single time. Knowing my luck, that would be how that would play out.
Next time he pops in, hey, I'm gonna raid you, and an ad. Oh, sorry, man, that really sucked.
I'm gonna have to go and I'm gonna have to clip that now because that pissed me off. But oh well. Anyway,
Perfect timing.
It was, you know, it's been a good night. It's been a good night. This would have been a good night if it wasn't for the ad break. This was a perfect night for raids and stuff.
Yeah, perfect.
If only it were
Except
slightly
for
earlier.
But anyway, yeah. No, I mean, oh well, it happens, you know.
You know, everyone is shitting on Deaf Noodles now the tweets.
Oh,
are coming
Jesus
in.
Christ. Now we're at 68 people.
Augie RC dragging you into the closet.
Wait, are people actually not talking about the Deaf Noodles thing?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, people are talking about Deaf Noodles on Twitter again?
Yeah.
What do you do now? Just the shotgun thing?
Yeah, he's doubling down on the shotgun thing. He just retweeted somebody who said, who made a little, like, you know the thing where they have the person on the left and then the quote on the right? You know what I'm talking about?
I think so.
It
oh
just
yeah,
says the
I see
shotgun
it.
quote.
Yeah.
Bro, he's doubling down like really hard on
Dude,
this.
he's so broken at this point. The fact that he's got the shotgun in his profile picture and everything, like, he'll say like one edgy thing and then he'll act like this is who I've been this whole time, bro. This is just crazy. You guys just haven't seen this side of me. This is who I've really been this whole time. No, shut the frick up.
Cool guy.
It's just
I am iDubbbz from 2016.
Except, like, a really bad version of it.
Dude's
the
freaking
unfunny one.
I don't even.
You don't eat no hair or vomit cake.
What the fuck?
That's what Deaf Noodles needs to do now.
That's what he needs to. That's what he needs to do. He needs to eat a human cake.
You know what's funny? Those ads showing up as Augie raids me is funnier than anything Deaf Noodles has ever done.
Correct.
Correct statement.
That is the funniest thing that I've ever seen.
Life imitates art,
and it makes me look terrible.
Because
it makes you look terrible.
No, it just makes you on that grind.
It just makes Twitch doesn't like
Don't
you.
say what? Thanks for the sub, Paradox.
On that grind. On that
on the grind.
Wait,
on the grind. Grind for the women.
Wait,
what?
Don't you always drink every sub?
Hold on.
Oh, I do have to take another shot because Paradox subbed.
Munch, repeat what you just said.
He's on the grind, grinding for those women.
What?
Internet.
What was that?
I'm just saying you're grinding for. What I'm trying to say is that you grind for the money so you can get the women.
Jeez, you can tell you're in high school.
Motherfucker.
I'm in college.
Freshman in college.
Okay.
Okay. That's what you sound like.
I ate tequila. There's no water in this.
Why?
Yeah.
Why don't you have chaser, my guy? Jesus.
Chasers are for pussies.
Oh my god, he literally just left to go.
So we can say gamer word.
Gamer word now.
Gamer word. Gamer word. Without his knowledge.
Mentions women goes back to 11 view.
I like that comment.
Tequila
Just
tastes
people go
terrible.
away instantly.
Ugh.
Yeah. Holy shit.
That was
Yo,
funny.
Tequila
Unwind.
tastes terrible, dude. What?
It doesn't. Bill Gates said mentions women goes right back to 11.
Bill Gates is correct.
You're still at a solid.
That would line up.
68 on my end.
Oh, we
It's
just need
saying
one
60
more
on
for
mine.
the. We just need one more for the funny number.
Here, I'll get
Quick,
on my
somebody
alt
make a fake account. Anyway, there you go. He said it.
You're the bumper,
69
you
from the
stole my
funny
joke.
number.
No, it's going down.
No. Now you gotta make like 5 more fake accounts.
Let's see. We did get follows from Keone, Arrow, Storm. I don't know how to pronounce that one. I'll just say Storm.
Someone
Chills.
subscribe so we can take another shot.
House of Sand. Okay, Catherine.
Munch, you gotta lean into the meme that you made that got
Fuo
you
Oshiri?
like 3 million views.
Thank you for the
and
follows,
just
everybody.
Copy and paste it.
That shit was so. Did I ever show you what it was that I made?
Cancer.
Yeah, it was cancer that I made. It was
Yeah.
cancer that I made.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Let me. I'm gonna send it to Jay, and he can like tell you it is cancer.
I just realized I've had Fortnite open for 4 hours and haven't played a single bit.
Lol.
You played at the start.
I played at the start right before Diva showed up.
And then she never ready to.
We ended up never getting ready.
Oh right, you never.
Oh yeah,
Because
that's
you were
right.
like on the screen for an hour and a half, and it's like matchmaking, waiting for her to start up, and
I did get Vader though, so the title of the stream isn't a lie. I managed to finish getting Vader,
Hell yeah. At least
Just
that's a
now-
W.
now play
and
with
that's
me,
all that
Jay.
matters. We got never mind. I can't say that.
Now
Yeah,
play with
wait,
Vader.
say it.
No,
Say it.
I'm not saying it.
Say it. Say it.
Say it.
Say it, pussy.
No, I. No, I'm not making the joke that I was gonna make. I'm not.
Say the joke.
Say it. Come on,
So-
but we know
Come
you
on.
can do. We know you can do it.
We know you can do it.
You want a treat? Do you want a
No,
little ice cream?
nope. I can't make the joke. I can't make the joke.
Get you ice cream. I'll get you an ice
I
cream.
am on alcohol right now. I am not risking making the joke.
I mean, you make the joke. Oh,
Wait.
You want?
You can mute yourself and make the joke.
Primink? What? What Primink hasn't? What has Primink done recently? Why would Def go in on Primink?
I don't know. At least he didn't shark anybody. You guys know what sharking is?
Hey,
Sure.
hey, unwind. I'm gonna.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah. What
DM
the
this
fuck
to you.
is this? What did you make?
I'm gonna DM
Yeah,
this to you.
yeah, Jay. Can you tell them it's cancer?
It's answered.
Dude,
It's
he's
really
not kidding. Primink said, "Bro, log off. What is this?" And then he replied. Def Noodles quote tweeted him and said, "Imagine coming out of hiding to shit on a loser like Def Noodles. I could never."
Could never. Bro, he's
Because
like
you
molting
won't
now.
log off to hide.
How much you want to bet he's gonna block you or something?
He's not blocking anybody anymore.
Yeah, he's too afraid to block because. Yeah, people gaslight him into being
They're gonna
afraid of
gaslight
blocking.
him into
Everyone
being
gaslit Death Noodles into being afraid of blocking people. That's the funniest thing ever.
like he blocks you. Oh, this motherfucker! He just blocked me. This motherfucker.
So it's fine if you block people.
It's
but
trash.
people-
Def Noodles is less funny than Cancer.
Nobody
which is
cares if you
kind of hard to
block
do.
someone. They'll just make fun of you for blocking them.
I'm gonna look at his likes, see if he liked any of the tweets that are defending him.
That dude is so broken. Let's just be real. That's all that's basically happened. He's broken.
Yeah.
Somebody broke him.
The record got stuck.
How broken is he?
Okay, I'm not Def Noodles. That's not a setup to a joke. I'm not hacky. I'm not hacky like that.
He doesn't know what a setup is.
No, he just
No,
knows
he
the
definitely
punch.
does. He sets up people all the time with his tweets.
Jesus Christ, bro. Stop.
Sets up people for failure.
Def Noodles. Remember the
Def
the
Noodles. He doesn't
No, I'm
know
thinking
how.
of the Pink Guy song, Dan Schneider.
Dan
Instead of Dan Schneider. Bring all my bitches back. Instead it's
Bring all my bitches
Def
back.
Noodles.
Bring all my tweets back.
Bring all the defamation back.
If Def Noodles actually
Hey, there you go.
Brazilian, by the way, like,
Is he a wait? What is he a
is
civilian?
he Brazilian? Brazilian.
Oh, Brazilian. I haven't checked
He's
his
a
wax,
Brazilian,
but as far as I
Brazilian.
know,
Maybe.
Because
Oh, there's a
I
chip.
thought I know he's from LA, and then he just does all this weird
Imagine
stuff.
living in LA and doing that as your job.
First of
So-
all,
Bro, he doesn't even have any networking in LA. That's the reason people move there. He doesn't even know anybody. He just everybody there hates him.
Yeah, I'm pretty. He's gonna get like hit out of the.
They're gonna get their pitchforks.
Yeah, he makes enough videos on everyone in LA to hate him, so then they hit him out of the town.
look, the fact that he lives in LA, does LA
I didn't know he
comedy,
had-
and he does stupid shit like this.
I forgot to change it.
Yeah, he's right. LA does allow stupid people in there like this.
Like LA is so PC, yet this motherfucker ain't no PC shit. He's just in it for the memes, and he wears cat ears.
Bro, no. See, this is him going back to his Def Noodles character. This is all a joke, you know.
His behavior's never changed. He never left the character because it was never a character.
No, what do you mean he's back in character. This is definitely him back in character.
There was
you
never
know?
a character.
What do you mean? There was a video that said
His behavior never changed.
What do you mean? His video said that he was no longer portraying the part of Def Noodles and it was just gonna be Dennis now.
Yeah, but he was still doing the same voice. He was still doing the same voice, still doing the same jokes.
He doesn't
Nothing
live in a Minecraft
changed.
house anymore. He is no longer a Minecraft cat.
Minecraft cat. What the fuck, Minecraft cat? The fuck are we doing here?
Def Noodles did nothing to change.
Is that like a Discord kitten? Like, what the fuck?
No, okay, so the lore is that Def Noodles, the character, was a a cat that lived
Kind
in
of
a
Minecraft house. Yep, which is why I have this. Now I can make fun of him whenever I want, directly.
And I love how you switch it to like a front camera that's barely.
Oh my god.
Like 720p. You like superimpose the picture.
Oh no, it's not even a picture; it's a video. The fireplace behind me actually works.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
Yeah. I'll turn it
Yeah.
this way.
The game is not on unless you fix it already.
Oh my gosh, it is. Oh my. Yeah, and doesn't he also actually use the like GeForce greens like background remover?
I'm not sure what he uses. I think he just records in front of a green screen and edits it out. Because like
remember.
when you're doing it live with like OBS like this, it's not gonna look great. You're not gonna get a great result out of a green screen with this.
Yeah.
But if you already have a green screen and stuff like that's gonna be different. But yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
It's just
it
cringe.
is.
It's just lame. Dude's an idiot. The whole
I
I know
love how
comedy.
nobody
I know comedy. You don't know comedy.
I was at a comedy club, you know that? I was at a comedy club, and I made very funny jokes there. Here's some video. Everybody laughed.
Look, I made
did-
jokes down the street from the Comedy Cellar.
I want to see more comedy footage of Def
Well,
Noodles.
listen here, buddy.
He
I
only
made some
has
comedy
one
jokes
clip.
across the
I
street over
s-
there, and they invited me.
I still can't believe that idiot made the comment that he worked down the street from the Comedy Cellar, as if that holds any value.
Yeah.
Post the video.
People don't care
nobody laughs
if
at his jokes.
people don't care
Yeah.
where you worked down the street from. They care where you
I
worked.
was a server at this comedy place, so I know my comedy.
When was the last time you heard somebody in Washington D.C. brag about? Well, I worked, on the same street as the White House exists.
So I'm basically
That's
the
not how that
president.
works.
I
Like,
can
no one
basically
cares.
Make Nancy Pelosi do anything I want.
Listen, how much would you guys freak out if Def Noodles was on Joe Rogan's podcast and he
No.
wears cat ears?
with the glasses too. And the
Crap.
headphones. It's
Yeah,
like,
that
oh,
was
yeah,
that was a
man,
bad
I brought
game.
my own headphones.
That was a really bad game.
I wouldn't freak out. It would make sense in a weird
Rogan.
way.
It was doing good
Rogan
earlier.
just
That was
makes
a
some
rough one.
noises. He doesn't even talk. He's like, just makes noises the entire time.
Rogan would be like, so Def Noodles. Have you ever tried the sleep deprivation tank?
So Def Noodles, or as I know you as Dennis. Yeah. So have you ever tried weed? No, I don't think I've ever tried weed. Oh man, weed. Not even a mustard tried that one time. I like he was pretty cool with it. Did you see the funny meme? He was pretty funny in that meme. I made that
Oh crap! I think I rejoined. I meant to go back to lobby because I forgot that when she left, I was still in duos.
Yeah. It's just imagining Def Noodles on there. He's like just stuttering the entire time. Yeah. Like he doesn't even say anything of value. It's just. Yep.
Well, that's nothing new though.
He might make noises with his mouth, but like, yeah.
Yay. That's
Yeah,
the only understandable thing he'll say is yeah.
It's just pure cringe. I feel like at this point Def Noodles is trying to I don't know if he's trying to like just get people to talk about him or if he's trying I don't know.
Nobody talked about him when he was off Twitter. Literally nobody. As soon as he got back on, that's when I started hearing about him again.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's bad, dude. Like the only thing I can think of is just trying to stir controversy. It's the only thing I can think of. Like what else would it be? Like
not even funny like Keem sometimes. Not even funny. It's just
the way he complains about his own jokes and how they land and all that stuff. The way he complains about it is just it's nuts.
Like it's the audience's fault, not his. Like that his jokes don't land. It's like you guys
crap.
didn't
Wait a
understand
minute.
It's like you guys didn't understand the joke. I did. So you're the stupid one. I'm the smart one.
Can I turn off this thing? Upcoming ad break off. Disabled. Spacing 55 minutes. Ad length. No. How do I turn it off though?
You don't. Twitch makes money.
That's how make his money.
Money, 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 money. SpongeBob, me boy. Put on those ads. I want my money.
Ah, yes.
And my ketamine.
Alright, I don't know how to fix that. I'm going to turn it down to 1:30. Start delay 15 minutes. Save changes. Okay, well, how do I pre-roll incoming ad schedule? Alright, let's save that, and then we'll save this. Okay.
You could just
I turned it off
ad.
for now. I found where to turn it off. So we shouldn't have another ad break pop up like that. I think we're good. Yeah. No. Well, that was the first time it's happened like that. Like where it happened that way. Yeah, I know. Thanks for that.
So bad.
Yeah. I think we're good. I don't think it's gonna happen again.
Papa bless.
There's no ad break showing on my timeline thing now. Because I was just looking, I was like, holy crap! It says 30 minutes already. I was like, I don't want that to happen again. Finally, yeah. Okay, yeah. For some reason, I gotta refresh my my Twitch view because it's the chat was still stuck on messages from like half hour ago. Chatter livestream recommended Mr. Beast livestream. Mr. Beast livestream. All right.
Mr. Beast, he's joining. That's crazy. We're gonna
Is
have
he
Mr.
still?
Beast on
I
here.
mean, I know he's done live streams. I didn't realize he still did them.
I only watched like one of his live streams.
Crap.
It was just him signing bags. That was it.
Oh god, oh god, it hurts.
Bye bye. He's dead.
Oh, he is dead. He's dead.
Got
Who's
one.
dead?
Where's next guy? I just saw.
I can't wait for Goku to come in and get.
Yeah, I'm
sniped.
really curious to see what's gonna happen with the Dragon Ball stuff in Fortnite. That's gonna be really interesting.
I'm kind of excited for it because so many people on my friend group were like, "Bro, if Goku comes in, I'm gonna like buy every Goku skin, not Goku, every Dragon Ball skin that comes to the shop, And they said this like 2 years ago, and I told them about the collab, and they're sticking to their guns. They're gonna buy every single one, even if it costs them $100.
Well, I am looking forward to the Ultra Instinct skin, the rumored Ego Vegeta skin, which is, you know, not shown in the anime, just in the manga.
Bro, I heard people saying that it's supposed to be Goku, Vegeta, and Beerus, and I'm like, bro, wouldn't Frieza be a better choice because he has multiple
forms, the golden form.
So then you can have like you can have him as different forms.
Yes, that makes
sense. Like the third form would definitely be the best one, right? Definitely the best.
I'm confused at what we're talking about at this point. I don't know.
Dragon Ball lore and how they're gonna bring it into Fortnite.
Well, I would just have.
They're gonna just bring in They're just gonna bring in like 1 or 2 skins. That's all they're gonna do, and then they're gonna bring in more skins some other time.
Like 5.
Not in the first time.
Well, I'm just gonna say, the golden Frieza skin is beautiful. I think it deserves to be.
I think Frieza makes the most sense for them because they do the alternate skin stuff.
Yeah, that's
so
what we
that
were
one.
saying.
Okay, so yeah, so that one does make the most sense, but almost any of the Saiyans make sense too because they're gonna have like the. I guess I see what you're saying.
Gohan.
Cell would make a really good sense also.
No, because they probably won't do. They probably won't do. Well, I don't know.
They never do, but they never do anything with Cell anymore. Like promotion wise, it's always.
Oh, they sell a lot of stuff. They're about to sell some skins.
Listen, Cell is.
They're gonna be selling Cell.
Listen, the Cell games was one of my favorite sagas.
Bro, I played like Dragon
Ball
Ball
your next
Budokai
favorite
on
saga
my
is gonna be the
GameCube.
EDP saga.
That saga. They're gonna get the dragon shits. To find it's gonna be 8 this time.
Is that
not
just where
7.
Shenron just like takes a dump?
Yeah, and you can like take a nice little bite of it, and then you get a wish.
Last part's a little weird.
It's the rules.
Look, I am looking forward to that.
You gotta eat shit.
I'm looking forward to the EDP saga video. I'm looking for all the memes, the skits, the bits.
I can't wait for the J
Yeah, the
Station
music
and
video is gonna
EDP
come out in like a week.
Collab.
I got the
already
music
did.
video. I got the music video done before Mike the Bike ever put up his version of it. I told him I was gonna let him put up the video first, the parody first, and then I was gonna like wait a week and then put up mine. That's gonna be like a super cut. And I've edited it down so all the parts that I had to censor are censored now. But I'm not gonna put it up on the main channel. I wanted to put it up on the main channel and use it as a trailer, but at the same time, I think the EDP music video is going to be so scuffed that I could get myself in trouble if I put it up on the main channel. So it's going up on an alt channel. It's going up on the second channel, the meme channel.
Is that bad? Huh?
Yeah. I would say it is. There's a decent amount of really scuffed stuff in there.
Scuff.
Yeah, not
Yeah.
Jay kind of scuffed. Just really degenerate. Like the dude's a degenerate. That's like the focus of the video is, hey, you're a degenerate.
I wouldn't monetize it. Just put it out there because
I mean, I paid for it to be a parody, so I kind of want to, but at the same time, it's like it's not really worth risking my channel on, just in case.
I agree with that decision.
So and then like I said before, I'm planning to put it in the trilogy. I plan to use it in the trilogy of videos. So it's not going to take it a total loss. Well, yeah, it's going to be 3 videos about EDP. There's going to be the first one is going to be about EDP himself and what happened leading up to the sting. Then the second one is going to come in at the beginning of the sting, shortly after it, something like that. And it's going to be about the predator poachers and what happened on their end of things. Then the third one is going to be a where are they now type of thing. So it's going to be a fun walk through the whole situation, more or less.
Yeah, if it's anything like Deaf Noodles, it's going to be a masterpiece.
Oh, the Deaf Noodles video. I was like, wait a minute, what? Deaf Noodles put out a masterpiece? What?
No,
I missed something.
That's
what I'm saying. I was confused.
Just imagine like if he actually tried a masterpiece video. Imagine how bad that would be. It would be like a pyrocynical video where he literally just relies on funny sound effects every 2 seconds.
It would be terrible because he wouldn't be able to make he can't structure an accurate video that's, you know,
He would go
long
from like
and has
the start
multiple
of the story
elements.
to the end of it,
He's too simple.
and then back to the middle.
He is too... Shut up, Teddy.
It's like me with ADHD.
Teddy, shut up. No one cares. No one cares what you have to say about anything.
That's mean, man.
As Bill Gates said, EDP was innocent.
Damn.
Teddy is Bill Gates, so that's why I said it doesn't matter. Teddy's opinion matters less than Def Noodles does.
His
And that's saying
reports were
something.
Very, very thorough.
Who's thorough?
Teddy's Bill Gates.
Oh.
Man just wanted a cupcake and you people are drinking like
My man just
Hey,
want a cupcake.
I've
What
said
you
it
doing
before,
here?
and I'll say it again. The whole cupcake excuse doesn't work when cupcake is a euphemism for little girl butt. All right? And that's clearly what it was with EDP. So, you know, that's no excuse.
How do you know? It could be the girl's hair. He might have just wanted to smell the girl's
Let's stop
hair.
creating hypotheticals. Let's stop creating hypotheticals about little girls and analogies to cupcakes. All right? How about we stop doing that?
There is no hole in a cupcake.
How about we just stop making analogies about like parallels between little girls and cupcakes? How about that? Hmm?
No,
Let's
you
leave
made it first.
let's leave that to the
You
predator,
made the
not
comparison
us.
first. You were the person who started
No,
this. You were
EDP did.
No, you're the person who started
No,
this
EDP's the one that went to meet a little girl and called her a cupcake.
And what did you say that meant?
I didn't say he meant. I said what he was meaning.
No, you suggested something.
I didn't suggest anything. You're trying to create like this
What do you mean?
weird
You're trying to say
reframe.
I'm gaslighting you? Is that
Yes.
what you're trying to say?
It's exactly what you're doing.
I don't think a kid with ADHD could do that well. Okay, so I'm being
That's just
ableist
gaslighting
myself.
itself.
I'm just ableistic myself.
No,
and
you're just trying to
analyzing
ableize
myself.
yourself.
Yeah, and so like that's disproving my point.
That's it. No more autistic people on this stream.
No more bub
Now we're just gonna go actually autistic, ableist. No more
That's
autistic
Ricky on
people
here.
in this stream.
by the
Rip
way,
half of the dream team.
by the way, there's an update. It says he did not want a cupcake.
Jay, you better go real quick. We better leave.
I don't have autism. I'm good.
Jay, we all know what's in your filing cabinet.
I have many other things, but not autism.
Wait, you keep your autism in the filing cabinet?
Yeah, dude.
Aren't you supposed to carry that with you everywhere?
No, only when needed.
When is it needed? Is it like whenever you're in line for a plane?
No,
whenever you're
I'm
failing
on
it,
Twitch.
wherever you're failing a school test
You're like, I need help.
to get out of English free card.
Yeah, dude. Get out of
They go to the
smelling.
aid so then they can get the like extra help.
Yeah.
No, who needs to go to class? Oh, let me open up my book bag real quick.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
The secret truth behind the secret truth of autism.
It's like,
Wait, oh no, he's gonna like next Munch is gonna put out a video called the autistic question.
Bro, I haven't posted a video in like a year. That's gonna be my comeback. I'm gonna make that my comeback
I've
video.
made 2 videos, Munch. How have you not made videos? If
Because
I've made
I'm lazy and I am a fat pig.
Crap. Dang it, I ran out of ammo.
You got me there.
I bet you're not a fat pig. You're just
Not
a
even
scrawny
I guess I'm just
guy.
I guess I'm just too tired to play tonight because I am just doing the trash.
I'm not even host of that.
I was doing so much better
I said you're a
before I
string
started
bean.
streaming.
I'd rather be a string bean than diabetes.
Bro, whenever you're fat, you
How
have
did
a
the insults turn towards me?
No, we're talking about me right now. I'm 230
He just said
pounds,
diabetes,
okay?
bro. You're not the one with diabetes.
I
It's
didn't
me.
say diabetes. Jay
He
said
did.
diabetes.
Yes, that's what I said. See what I mean about the autist in the stream?
Yes, I do see what you mean. But like, okay, Jay, whenever you're fat, you have this big old ass, and you can sit
Jay, how
anywhere.
often are you fat? Like just
Never.
you know, on weekends?
But he needs to know, like, that's the problem if you're a string bean.
Jay, when you
It's
decide to be
uncomfortable
fat-
sit anywhere. You can sit anywhere.
Being fat isn't choice, okay?
No, it isn't. No,
Maybe for some people. Okay? Stop making fun of me. He's bullying me. I'm gonna report you.
230 pounds of fat.
Cringe.
There's no muscle there. It's just fat. I don't even know how my bones work. I should be a blob. Autism is a choice.
So is diabetes. No, I'm kidding. That's a bad joke. I'm sorry.
It was no worse than autism as a choice.
One's factual and the other one isn't.
It's debatable.
You decide which
It's
one is
diabeatable.
The other one's diabatable. I'll give you the choice.
One's debatable, the other's diabatable.
Sir, you're diabatable.
These puns are excellent.
Shut the fuck up.
You need to go to timeout.
You need to go into the autistic timeout.
Bro, if I need to go in the timeout, I need to find what room that's at. Is it room 209 or 104?
It's
room 69. Room 69, 69.
You know, I'm starting to wonder if maybe Death Noodles just hasn't done enough drugs, because I feel like most of the people in this chat are funnier, and I feel like most of you do hard drugs.
Surprisingly enough, I don't do drugs. I can convince people I have schizophrenia and
I mean,
I'm on
how do you
drugs.
think?
Yeah, I would believe it.
I've convinced a couple people I'm on drugs.
Look, I'm.
It wouldn't take
I'm
many
confused.
sentences.
I'm confused. Why have you needed to convince people you were on drugs before? Why is that a goal that you had?
Because it's kind of funny to gaslight people to maybe think that about me. Because they have like this blank slate, so I'm like, watch this. And then my friends
Watch
bet me to
this.
do it.
I'm gonna convince them to never hang out with me ever again.
Exactly!
I'm gonna convince my friends to never let me near their valuables again.
I'm gonna steal their stuff.
I'm gonna convince my friends that I might take their valuables and sell them. I'm gonna convince my friends that I might kidnap their kid if I'm left alone with them, and sell them on the black market because I need meth money.
Yeah, only in this hypothetical scenario. Though.
It's weird that you feel. It's weird that you felt the need to clarify that, Jay. Where have you been in life that you needed to clarify that? Where?
Around
what?
you.
Why have you? Why did you? Why did you
long?
say that like you had considered doing that before? Kidnapping a child and selling it for drugs.
I've never
What? Yeah,
that.
why
You're
would you
just
know
like-
that?
Yeah, you're just gaslighting me.
Yeah, what?
I'm not gaslighting you. You said it.
Gaslighting us. You're gaslighting us.
What is
You
this
put the
gaslighting
words in your
minority?
own mouth. I
Yeah,
put
we
them.
didn't-
I
we
didn't
didn't
go
say
anywhere
anything.
near your mouth. You put those words in your own mouth. I didn't go near it.
How dare you gaslight a minority?
We're not gaslighting a minority. The
You're
minority
white.
is gaslighting itself. who can prove that you're gay? Okay.
I think
we prove that?
gaslighting a minority would be a hate crime.
Yeah, we can't prove you're a minority. So.
23 and me.
Sucks.
What the fuck is going on?
So what? You're saying being gay is part of like your genetics?
No.
You just said
Idiot.
20
No.
20
230 pounds of brain damage, apparently.
I thought you were gonna say 230 pounds of dick. It's like,
Definitely
geez,
not
what kind of
that.
orgy were you at? What the heck are you talking about?
It's barely seeable. It's not even.
It's barely
230
seeable.
It's nothing.
230 pounds of dick is barely
Bro,
seeable.
that's a lot of IQ there. I guess he pulled up in the backpack. with the
Leftover
autism in it
IQ. Leftover brain damage.
The Leftovers, starring Hassan Piker
Hassan
and
Piker?
Ethan
Yeah,
Klein.
the low IQ lovers. That's a stretch, but you know.
The
still works.
Hangovers. What do you think? What do you think that show would be
The
about?
hangers. That's what I call.
What do you mean hangers? What? Specify what a hanger is.
You.
Ethan.
Well, he did say the coat hangers, not the hangers. The joke
Yeah,
is
the-
pretty clear. The joke was pretty clear.
Ethan and his song on the
Pretty clear.
or the
I
coat
think
hangers.
needs to explain it.
Or I mean, yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Teddy.
Yeah, Jay, turn on your camera. We'll put it on stream.
No thanks.
He said what to do. He has to see it.
This isn't one of those shitty hacker movies.
This is an intervention. You gotta stop pretending to be gay.
Oh shit, you caught me. My penis slipped.
What? Well, it slipped that. How did it slip, buddy?
It slipped into it, yeah.
You just slipped into a guy. Jeez.
Bro, it's like an anime where they just trip and it's like, oh, sorry.
Yeah, it's like tripping over like
If there's
like,
anything that retains an RFC audience, it's talking about being gay.
Bro,
Jay is who you need to have on a
on
a stream.
I just need to be really gay.
My
really
IQ points
edgy.
went down down more, so I mean, you know.
Your IQ points went down 9/11.
Went down like I'm not even gonna
After
say it.
the after that terrible attempt at a joke they did.
Are you calling 9/11 a terrible joke?
I'm saying your attempt to make 9/11 funny.
How dare you imply that 9/11 was a terrible
Yeah.
joke?
It wasn't
Jay,
funny.
Jay,
It was a
stop
terrible
trying to
joke. It wasn't
gaslight
funny.
Stop
How
trying to
dare you
gaslight
not
him. You're
laugh
putting
at
words in
me?
his mouth. Why are you putting words in his mouth? You were trying to make him sound like he thought 9/11 was a not unfunny.
Okay,
joke.
this is not funny either. Let's just stop this whole thread and let's just find something else new to meme about because this isn't funny either.
Okay, so Kristen Weston Chandler, do you know he drinks his own cum sometimes?
Hard transition. That's what she said.
How did it get gayer?
You said to transition it.
Okay, now we're making trans jokes. Come on, slow down, relax.
Wait, what?
Now you're making jokes about transitioning. Relax, relax, bro. Chill, dog.
And now I just got Munch cancelled.
And now I'm the one that's gaslighting again. Thank you. We've come full circle.
See, it always comes back to the gaslighting.
It always comes back to the fat white man.
It always comes back to the
There's two of those in here.
Oh my
and then
god.
the Jew.
Who the what? Excuse me.
He's talking about himself. He's talking about himself.
Okay.
Yes, just so we're clear, he's talking about himself. He wasn't like just throwing that out there. No, he's talking about himself. Twitch.
You had to clarify with me and Diva.
I have to clarify over and over again because I feel like you see a white guy on a stream and hear somebody say something like the word Jew, and all of a sudden it's gonna be like a hate crime because it's assumed that you're the one that said it or whatever. No.
I had a person in my school.
No, I am firmly planting that on you, Jay.
Turns out I'm only like a quarter Jewish or something.
How are you a quarter Jewish?
I don't know. You're the one that told me you're Jewish over and over again.
Like
you're proud of your heritage.
Your mother had to be like.
I mean, what's wrong with being proud?
Didn't say there's anything wrong with being proud. I said you said it like you were proud.
You said it like there was a problem.
Yeah, I mean,
Why are you making it about the white guy being proud? I never said anything about being proud. Why are you turning this about white pride now?
Yeah. What are you, racist?
Why are you making this about white pride? This is definitely not about that.
How is
You're
it
racist,
obviously
you're
not
sexist.
that?
I said that you talk about being Jewish
Why
like
are
you're proud of it.
Playing it so hard.
I'm not downplaying it. You're the one playing up the fact that I'm making about pride. I don't have any white pride. If anything, I have white shame.
We shame ourselves for.
Why do you think all my shirts are black or gray?
Do you shame yourself for being so proudful?
Proudful? Bro. Bro.
Like this?
Man, you're going too far now, Jay.
Proudful?
Wait, do you always get trolled like this by these two? Like, I feel bad for you, bro.
Bro, I made much worse jokes before, and they were very unfunny.
I mean, you ate deodorant.
At least
so.
you can admit they weren't funny.
I mean,
I can promise you they were
this
very
kicked out of
unfunny
class
like these
special
ones.
needs student ate deodorant on stream. So.
That was not deodorant. That was hand sanitizer on the stream. Okay.
That explains the IQ.
I was told
No,
I
that
should put it in my
explains the
mouth,
weight,
and
actually.
you guys didn't stop me.
Never
You
mind.
say,
that
no,
explains
don't
the
do
weight.
that. You were like, okay, do it.
Okay, if this is real, why do you need someone else to tell you not to put hand sanitizer in your
They
mouth?
didn't stop me, is what I'm telling you. They didn't even
did it
attempt.
yourself.
They didn't even say, no, don't do that. That's a really bad idea.
Relax, Amber
But I
Heard.
think what Huggy's asking though is why did you need someone else to tell you it was a bad idea?
Because as you guys have said, I'm
It's
on
like
the
drinking
autism
motor
spectrum.
oil is like, okay, well generally that's assumed it's like a bad idea. But you know what?
Motor
It's looking
oil
really
is
good
pretty
right now.
nice. Motor oil does smell pretty good.
Sorry.
The things I've put in my mouth.
Okay, and we can stop the conversation there. Fantastic.
Hold on.
The liquids I've put in my mouth.
Don't think that helped much.
Okay, the hard things I've put in my mouth.
Okay, now you're doing it on purpose.
The bottles are fucking hard, okay?
Oh, hey, that's what you just said that. That's the thing you said.
Yep, thank you, Jay, for pointing out that that's the thing he said. We all heard it.
That's something I would have
And
done.
you pointed
I
out
would've
that we
been
heard
like,
it.
That was a funny joke, and then repeat the joke.
That's your whole immediate genius.
That's my whole that's my whole shtick.
It's still
You
funnier
say
than
something
Deaf Noodles.
funny, I literally just repeat the joke and like, yeah, that's funny.
funnier
steal
than
your
a
joke.
You stealing my joke is funnier than.
It's like that kid in the back of the room where you said a joke really quietly and nobody heard it, but then the popular kid says it louder and they get like praised for it.
Isn't that what meme culture is?
Yeah.
Isn't that meme?
I like how you shakily said that, like, yeah? Isn't that what meme culture is? Yeah?
I think I might get killed if I say it any louder. I can already see the red dot out my window.
Jay cocks a gun.
What gun?
What gun? This is a gun?
My heart is my gun, dude.
Okay.
That's not a gun. That's your cock.
I mean,
That's
what do
your
you think
penis.
it's what do you think?
Like
it
like
fires?
what's the ammo for that? Like what kind of ammunition? What grade of ammunition is a cock take?
PPP rounds.
Sperm rate.
Okay, then how do you reload it? Where's the
throw it
tactical
once.
grip?
You throw it once.
Okay, then where's the tactical grip? What about the like where would I grab it if I needed a
I gotta
tactical
go.
grip?
I feel like
Oh man,
oh my god, I feel like
I am really not playing well tonight. Or this morning, whatever it is. It's almost 3 a.m. I guess it's this morning.
it's 3 a.m. my guy.
Should we call Five Nights? Should we call Chuck E. Cheese?
What?
3 a.m.
Oh,
Scary hour.
God, I forgot about her. Yeah, never mind. I'm almost retarded.
You just
I thought
Almost?
you already are.
What did you just say?
How much more definitive do we need to be on this, bro? How much more do we need to prove that prove a fact?
You're on the spectrum.
The spectrum.
Hey,
I
Jay,
love
what
spectrum.
internet provider do you have?
Time Warner, but
The way you laughed makes me think it's Spectrum.
No, I wish it was. I wish it was.
he's got cocks. He's got the cocks.
It's hot mobile. It's hot mobile, dude.
Cuck Mobile?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Cuck Mobile. There's
Cuck Mobile,
an
that would
internet
be very
provider
ironic.
called Cuck.
Mm-hmm.
Let's search this up.
That's what AT&T is.
No, that's fuck me mobile.
What?
Okay.
Because they fuck you up in your ass. Get it? 'Cause
Oh,
I just
hey,
explained my
buddy.
I just explained my joke. That's the funny part of the joke. That you're supposed to laugh. Can you laugh for me at least? Like make
No.
me feel a little bit better.
No.
Is there at least a laugh track on your soundboard?
No.
No.
Fuck.
You don't deserve it.
No, I don't have one because I don't need one. If you can get laughs, you can get laughs. If you can't, you can't.
Yeah, then you go down to the street to the club
To
across
the
from
local comedy club.
Sound.
Oh, I
Exactly.
Cuck Mobile, and there's a movie called Cuck.
Yeah, there's a
Can
movie
we
called
watch that on movie night, Juke?
What? Cuck?
Yeah.
No.
Why
There's
not?
actually a movie there. It's in memes. It's an actual movie.
Why not?
Why nut?
It was released in 2019.
Did you really just ask me why nut? I mean, it's a biological thing. It just happens.
Ronnie McNutt?
Ronnie McNutt?
Ronnie McNutt? What kind of nut we talking about here? Like the nut we all know, or Ronnie McNutt?
I don't know what Ronnie McNutt void you're lost in, but
Hey.
You know Ronnie McNutt.
Hey guys. You want to hear a really funny joke I just came up with?
Yeah. Let's hear this joke. Let's hear this joke. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so funny.
I hate everyone right now. Okay. Do you know why life is hard? Because it's being blue balls. You gotta rub it out. Get it? Well, fuck you guys. It was a good joke. Clever, even. I don't have to go crude.
Sexy.
The one nut policy.
Mm-hmm.
the one nut policy?
The two nut policy.
The two nut policy?
No one is talking about tuna.
Yeah, no one wants to fuck tuna.
I had tuna fish yesterday.
I would agree to disagree.
By the way, did you buy that skin of the bat who laughs, or did you earn it?
They didn't really have a way to earn it when I was playing, so I ended up. What the frick was that?
Fucking shotgun shell and reloading in Fortnite.
Okay. Anyway, yeah, I bought it because they put it up on the store one week for like 2 days or something like that.
Whenever they
so I was
brought
able
the
to get
Among
it.
Us backling in, I bought
Among Us backling.
Yeah.
What's a backling?
Yeah, a backling. It's a little like animal that's on your back. A backling.
You mean like a backpad? Why is it
No,
like?
it's
okay,
living.
that's cringe.
It's living. It's living.
Who's reloading that shoddy? What the fuck?
Jay, put it away.
No, that was you.
Jay, I'll turn on my camera and show you my disgusting room. Just prove you wrong.
Oh yeah, Jay, have you seen Munch's room?
No.
This is a picture from 2019. It's
Please
I think
show
it's so
Jay.
funny. It's
Please,
so funny.
please, for the love of God, show Munch. Show Jay your room.
I want to see you.
Do you want me to? Let me get
It
the
is
picture
so
from my
disgusting.
messages. Let me get the picture from our messages. It's better now. It's better now.
Come on.
But the one
I
that
don't know
sent
if
to
you
Jay
can get
is
better
so funny.
from that, bro.
Got him. Got him. Took like 4 shots, more than it should have, but.
It's
That's
so
what's
funny.
wrong.
Oh my gosh, I just saw the fucking Susie Lou image you sent to me the one time with Sheen in the background.
What? Don't send it to me. I have no clue. It just doesn't
Send
make any
it.
sense.
Send it
No,
to
it
him.
sounds like a typical random equals funny type of thing, which is totally up my alley.
This is my old setup. It's so fucking stupid.
Send him. Yeah, look at Munch's room. That's his real room, dude.
Look at the fucking desk. It's like a coon cave. Where's the other picture Jay made?
I'm confused. Why that's a big deal?
Hey, unwind. I have news for you.
You what?
I got news for you.
Okay.
A YouTuber by the name of G-Don Premium.
Gideon.
Gideon, yes, he reacted to. Is that Thai Turkey Tom? I don't know what it is.
Yes.
He reacted to Turkey Tom's video about him. I guess this was 3 hours ago, but this is.
Oh, nice.
My timeline. It's on my timeline.
Gideon's a cool guy.
Turkish Thomas has been really, really doing well. Nick was saying the other day that I hadn't looked at his channel in a while, but apparently Tom's videos are all hitting like 1 million views.
No, recently, yeah, they have.
Yeah, like they're like old videos and stuff too. Apparently, like they're getting into the algo now.
So why does he call himself Turkey Tom? Why is it Zaptai?
Because he's a turkey and a Tom.
Well, he got banned from Twitter, and then at one point, when Zeptai was like getting ready to make a return or something, he jokingly took Zeptai with an extra E as his handle.
Then he convinced Leafy he was actually Zeptai.
Yeah, is it Leafy? I think it was Leafy actually thought he was for a while.
And he's like, oh yeah, I'm not. He like found out. What the fuck, man?
Who believed that AC and Turkey were brothers? I'm trying to remember.
A lot of people, because it was a stupid meme that AC started, because he sounds like somebody started it, and I'm sure, and then AC ran with it basically.
Doc, I remember when Doc confronted Polis. I think Doc said to Polis, "Yeah, I saw that meme." Doc on the radio. I meant to say. I was like, I didn't know that. That's interesting.
Why is the guy on the picture for the Cuck poster look like Salvo?
Oh, no.
I don't know. I just searched up Cuck, and it's like a 2019 thriller movie.
Like, it looks like Elijah Wood playing Salvo.
I love how it's like it's such a small movie title, but it looks like they were supposed to have something much larger at the bottom, like Cuck, the Tale of Jeremy.
Right. I gotta start figuring out what I want to talk about on Monday.
Garfield.
You're just going to listen. You're going to talk about Deaf Noodles.
Yeah,
That's all you're going to do. You're going to talk about the shotgun. You're going to talk about the fucking dumbass thing he did with the Philly Phoenix Wright. You'll build on it, and you'll just have Jay.
Just keep repeating the same thing over. You'll
Everyone
get
else
the same amount of
does.
people.
Everyone else does.
Yeah, that's what they do with flamenco.
And chances are today, Deaf Noodles might do something even more dumber. And you guys just have a show.
Yeah, exactly.
And with these,
I mean,
two
I know
lovely
how to look stuff up. I'm just saying I got to figure out what I want to talk about, what I want to talk about, not what's going on
Jay
necessarily.
Bye,
Jay
Jay.
Jay died.
Goddamn
His house.
Jay.
His computer
R.I.P.
exploded. He just
R.I.P.
explodes.
Jay to never be heard from again.
Just like disappears out of nowhere. Just what the fuck?
2 fingers up. Anyways.
Oh, there it is. I was looking for the stupid badge shield thing.
Oh wait, I just realized you're doing your quest. I forgot to do mine. I've got to do those tomorrow. Fuck.
It's got to be
It's
in
today.
here, right?
Wait, what, Monday or today?
What do you mean?
No,
Tomorrow is Monday.
So you mean Monday? Cause I get confused. When people say tomorrow, they meant in the morning today, whatever the case is. He said
Well, I
tomorrow.
still view it as I shouldn't, but I still view it as the night right now. Even though it's technically like
morning,
3 a.m.
on the eastern coast.
I still view it as, so.
I gotta say, man, that I needed this. I needed it tonight. That is a wonderful, wonderful.
Talk about funny things.
Yeah,
Hey, I'm gonna
I-
see ya.
Oh, bye. Oh, and then there were 2. Yay.
Yeah, I'll probably just end it after this stream or after this round.
Yeah, I figured.
I'm not doing very good in game anyway, and everybody's hopped off. It's just us. It's 3 a.m. How long has this stream been? 5 hours now? 6 hours. Oh wow. It's gonna be almost 6 hours flat when I actually end it. Let's see if I can pull it out and get at least into the top 5 this game, because I almost had a win earlier, and I got into the top 5 like twice earlier, and I win way more often when I'm playing with people. Just because it balances out having the team. Not as good at solo.
I would say, before you end, would you mind hosting someone?
Okay.
If you, yeah, I mean.
I mean, I was planning on hosting somebody. I just wasn't sure who I was gonna do yet.
Oh, if you have someone in mind, that's fine. But I was gonna recommend someone. Yeah, I'll just DM it to you if you want to do it.
All right.
Feel free. If you have someone else in mind,
Oh,
that's
wait,
also.
I can pull that up.
Oh, I don't. Oh,
Oh. No, I can't. It just destroys the stump. That's
That's
weird.
fine. I'll just post it in theater talk. It's fine. Cause for some weird reason I can't DM you. I guess we're now friends. That's fine. Yeah. Guys, spread out love around. Ugh. My final update: the FBI is investigating Diva's Phoenix.
Final update: the FBI is investigating. My hard work has worked. Let's see. R is to descend. Oh crap! Ooh, that was close. Oh, that's weird. It doesn't do anything when you go inside of this thing. Alright. How much damage does this thing do again? Decent damage. Alright. Let's see. What missions do I have left? Let's go ahead and fly up. I gotta have a mission I can do over here somewhere. Restore health with meat. Let's go over here and do this. Wait, where's that person at? Crap. And they just dropped me. Come on, quick on. Where's the ice box? Where's the ice box? There we go. Thank you. Ice machines and cash registers. There's no grass register. Dang it. Where are they at? I don't see them anywhere.
Is he? Ah, son of a bitch. Alright. Wait, what do you... Oh, 10 more people left. Fuck it. Just run away. And just fight on another day.
Well, I'm just trying to figure out where exactly they're all at.
Gamer J Lee is... Oh, Gamer... What the fuck his name is?
My twin, Gamer J Lee, is live.
Thank you. I was like, Gamer J Lee. Now I could talk properly. Holy fuck. I'd be so happy to see you.
Crap, I cannot lock in on that guy. Dang it. Yeah, this is just a bad night for me to play. I was doing so much better before. Cringe. Just can't seem to lock it in.
A-Place is not bad.
No, but it's bad for me. I usually can do way better than that. It probably would have helped if I would have done the warm-up thing in the training, the aim training thing. And like I said, I like playing with people better. I'm better when I play with people, and there wasn't really anybody playing tonight. So, oh well, whatever. It happens. Let me see something here.
It's pronounced
Jonathan.
I see.
Alright. I don't know. I don't know the person. I'm gonna check the person you linked out for later. But since Jay Lee just went live, and I know we have similar communities, all that stuff, and he's connected to like SFTP and all that stuff, I'm gonna send them over to there since we have RFC people here. So
I got you.
But I'll check them out and make a note of them for later, because the part of the thing is you don't want to send a bunch of people to a chat where they're not gonna they're not gonna want to stay or anything anyway. So anyway,
I didn't think of it like that, but yeah, gotcha.
Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Say hi to Jay Lee for me, and have a good night.
Woo.
Some of the inmates are armed with rocket launchers.
Oh, good job.
I'm on it.
Wait.
All right.
Why would a prison have rocket launchers just laying around?
Hey monkey, stop camping.
Oh! I don't want to fucking hear that from you. Goddamn king of camping. You have a fucking full-size electric heater.
Yes, I do have a full-size electric heater.
What does that have to do with anything?
I don't understand what you're trying to make by that point.
Have you heard of this? Sit on your hand, like, and get pins and needle.
You're not about to describe the stranger, are you?
I mean, I was.
I mean, it's only super well known, a super well-known meme.
Well, no, where your hand gets
Yes,
numb and then you
that's the
sit on it.
stranger. It's like a well-known thing. Yes.
But what if you did that with arthritis?
I'm confused what you're actually asking me. Would it cure your arthritis to